Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into the most profound and refreshing sleep, while awakening your innate capacity for conscious dreaming. Please allow yourself to settle now, finding a position that feels utterly comfortable, a place where your body can completely surrender into stillness and ease. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to arrange, nowhere to be but exactly here in this precious, peaceful moment. Allow your eyelids, if they are not already, to softly close, gently sealing out the external world and drawing your awareness inward into the tranquil sanctuary of your own being. Feel the soft weight of your eyelids, perhaps a slight flutter, as they release all effort, sinking a little deeper with each passing breath. Notice the gentle coolness or warmth of the air against your skin, the subtle textures of your clothing or the bedding around you, holding you, supporting you completely. As you begin to settle, bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is no need to change anything about your breath, no need to control it or even to guide it. Simply observe it as it flows in and out, a soft, steady current of life within you. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen, a quiet, rhythmic dance that requires absolutely no conscious effort on your part. This breath is your anchor, a constant whisper of peace, always available to you, always here. Now, let us begin a beautiful journey of progressive relaxation, inviting every single cell within your precious body to release and soften. Bring your awareness now to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling the delicate skin there, perhaps a slight tingling sensation. Imagine a gentle wave of warmth, a soft, golden light beginning to gather at your crown. This light is infused with pure relaxation, a sense of deep, calming peace. Feel it begin to spread slowly, exquisitely across your scalp, dissolving any lingering tightness or tension. Imagine every tiny muscle in your forehead softening, smoothing away any lines of worry, any creases of thought, allowing your brow to become perfectly tranquil, completely serene. This golden warmth flows further, melting around your temples, releasing all pressure, all constriction, allowing your mind to quiet, to become as still as a calm lake at dawn. The soothing light descends, washing over your eyes, relaxing every tiny muscle around them, allowing your eyeballs to rest softly within their sockets, feeling heavy, completely at ease. Feel the muscles in your cheeks loosen, releasing any tension held within your jaw, allowing it to gently unhinge. Perhaps your lips part ever so slightly, or your tongue rests effortlessly in your mouth, completely relaxed, without gripping. This golden warmth is now flowing down your face, softening your chin, relaxing your ears, releasing any sensations of hearing, inviting them to simply melt into the background, becoming indistinct, unimportant. Your entire head now feels wonderfully heavy, profoundly peaceful, deeply relaxed, supported completely by whatever surface it rests upon, sinking deeper and deeper into comfort. Allow this beautiful, warm light of relaxation to continue its descent, moving slowly, deliberately, down into your neck. Feel it gently caress the delicate muscles there, dissolving all stiffness, all tension, releasing any burdens you might have been unknowingly carrying. Imagine your neck becoming long, soft, and supple, allowing your head to rest even more deeply, feeling utterly supported and safe. This warmth flows down into your shoulders, those places where we often hold the weight of our day, the responsibilities, the concerns. Feel them softening, loosening, dropping away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, sinking down, 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 releasing all effort, all strain. You are shedding every expectation, every worry, allowing your shoulders to become truly free, utterly unburdened. The wave of relaxation continues its languid journey, flowing down your arms. Feel it softening your upper arms, releasing all muscular effort, making them feel wonderfully heavy and warm. It moves into your elbows, softening those joints, then down your forearms, easing every fiber, every tendon. Feel this peaceful sensation reaching your wrists, making them flexible and free, then spreading into your hands. Notice each finger, each thumb, as the relaxation seeps into them, melting away any clenching, any tightness. Your hands become soft, gentle, open, completely at rest, perhaps feeling a pleasant warmth or a soft tingling as all the tiny muscles release their grip. Each finger feels heavy, soft, and utterly comfortable, completely at ease, perfectly still. You are so safe, so wonderfully valued. Now, bring your attention to your back, allowing the golden wave of relaxation to spread across your upper back, soothing the spaces between your shoulder blades, inviting them to widen and soften. Feel it flowing down your spine, vertebrae by beautiful vertebra, releasing all tension from the muscles that support your back. Imagine your spine becoming wonderfully flexible, lengthening gently, while your entire back feels broader, softer, completely supported by the surface beneath you. The relaxation flows through your middle back, softening and easing, then down into your lower back, releasing any last pockets of tension, allowing your entire torso to feel supple and deeply comfortable. You are held, you are safe, you are completely at peace, sinking deeper into this wonderful feeling of surrender. This delicious warmth now flows into your chest, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, more gently. Feel the openness, the quiet expansion within your chest as you passively observe each effortless inhale and exhale. The relaxation moves into your abdomen, softening all the muscles there, inviting your belly to be soft, relaxed, and warm. Any tension held within your core simply dissolves, melting away, leaving you feeling profoundly unburdened and at ease. You are cradled in comfort, completely safe and nurtured, your body growing heavier, softer, and more wonderfully serene with every gentle breath you take. Now allow this golden wave of relaxation to flow down into your hips, those strong centers of your body. Feel them softening, releasing any ingrained holding, any stiffness. Imagine your hips growing wider, heavier, sinking deep into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at ease. This wave of peace flows down into your thighs, releasing the large, powerful muscles there, making them feel incredibly heavy and relaxed, warm and soft. Feel the warmth spreading into the soles of your feet, through the tops of your feet, and into each individual toe. Imagine each toe softening, letting go, feeling heavy and completely at ease, perhaps a gentle tingle as any last vestiges of tension dissolve and melt away. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now utterly relaxed, wonderfully heavy, profoundly peaceful. You are drifting gently, beautifully, in a sea of perfect tranquility. Once more, bring your kind, passive awareness back to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your breath. Feel how your body breathes itself, effortlessly, perfectly, without any need for your intervention. Each inhale is a soft wave of freshness, each exhale an even deeper surrender, a further letting go, allowing you to sink deeper, deeper, deeper into this profound state of peace. You are so wonderfully safe, so deeply valued, so completely deserving of this peaceful rest. Imagine now before you a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase, carved from warm, shimmering moonlight. Its steps are wide and smooth, each one imbued with a gentle, calming luminescence. You begin to notice a soft, comforting hum, a whisper that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the staircase itself, a sound that vibrates gently within you, deepening your sense of peace. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible urge to take the first step downward. This isn't a movement of effort, but a feeling of gentle gravity, a soft pull downwards, guiding you effortlessly. As your awareness begins to descend onto the first step, feel a soft, subtle warmth emanating from the luminous surface beneath you. A pleasant sensation spreading through your feet, instantly deepening the relaxation already present in your body. Notice the soft glow of the moonlight-carved steps, how the light seems to shift and shimmer with an internal living quality, bathing everything in a soft, welcoming aura. With each step you take down this spiral staircase, you feel yourself drifting further and further into a state of profound relaxation, moving deeper into your own inner sanctuary. You are now effortlessly floating down to the second step, feeling the gentle release of any remaining tension in your ankles, a soft wave of comfort moving upward through your calves. The air around you here on the staircase feels incredibly soft, almost like a velvety caress against your skin, bringing with it a subtle, comforting scent, perhaps of warm, ancient wood, or a faint, sweet floral perfume that deepens your tranquility. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, the world outside seems to recede further, becoming a distant, unimportant murmur, replaced by the encompassing peace within you. Now, you find yourself gracefully arriving at the third step. Your knees feel incredibly soft, completely unburdened, allowing your entire body to feel wonderfully light, and yet profoundly heavy at the same time, a delightful paradox of comfort. The soft hum of the staircase grows a fraction clearer, a melodious, almost crystalline vibration that resonates softly in your chest, assuring you of your absolute safety and guiding you deeper. As you look around, you notice the gentle curvature of the staircase, how it slowly spirals downwards into a soft, inviting darkness, a darkness that feels not empty, but rich with potential and deep, restful peace. You continue your gentle descent, reaching the fourth step. A wave of profound relaxation washes over your thighs, releasing any last vestiges of effort or holding, making them feel wonderfully heavy and completely at ease. The light from the steps seems to subtly shift in color, moving from a soft moonlight white to a gentle, calming lavender, deepening the sense of peace and drawing you further inward. You can almost feel the gentle current of air softly circulating around you, a refreshing and yet deeply comforting sensation, as if the air itself is breathing with you in perfect synchronicity with your own effortless breath. As you step onto the fifth step, your hips feel wonderfully wide, completely relaxed, sinking even deeper into this profound state of surrender. The whispers emanating from the staircase seem to coalesce into soft, encouraging murmurs, not distinct words, but rather a feeling of benevolent presence, affirming your worth, reassuring you of your perfect safety in this moment. You are doing so well simply by being, simply by allowing yourself to be carried gently downwards into ultimate comfort. You are now softly, gracefully on the 6th step. Your entire abdomen feels wonderfully soft, supple, completely unburdened, allowing your breath to flow with an even greater sense of ease and freedom. The lavender light deepens slightly in hue, becoming a rich, comforting violet, a color of deep inner calm and spiritual repose, enfolding you in its gentle embrace. You begin to feel a distinct sense of gentle warmth radiating from within your own core, a warmth that is both deeply comforting and profoundly healing, spreading outwards through your entire being. Taking another effortless step, you find yourself now on the 7th step. Your chest feels wonderfully open, light, and completely free, expanding gently with each soft inhale, surrendering more fully with each effortless exhale. The whispers now feel like soft, distant chimes, echoing gently from the depths below, inviting you further into the profound stillness. You become aware of a subtle, sweet scent in the air, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine, or the rich, earthy aroma of damp forest floor. A smell that speaks of deep earth and calm repose, grounding you completely in this moment. You continue your descent to the 8th step, feeling your shoulders softening even more, releasing all lingering burdens, becoming completely free and unencumbered. The violet light now seems to pulse very gently, with a slow, calming rhythm that perfectly matches the peaceful beating of your own heart. A feeling of deep resonance, of being perfectly aligned with the universe itself. You are perfectly supported, utterly safe, completely at peace, sinking deeper, deeper, deeper. As you reach the 9th step, your arms feel wonderfully heavy, completely at rest, hanging softly at your sides, or resting gently wherever they are, without any effort whatsoever. The crystalline hum of the staircase becomes a continuous, soft melody, a lullaby woven from pure light and peaceful sound, guiding you with absolute tenderness. You feel a delightful sensation of lightness in your physical body, almost as if you are beginning to float, gently suspended in this realm of profound calm. Now you have arrived at the 10th step, feeling your hands soft, open, and completely relaxed. Every single finger and thumb perfectly at ease. The light around you has deepened into a soft, ethereal indigo, a color of deep dreaming and infinite possibility, enfolding you in a blanket of serene energy. You feel an almost imperceptible shift in the pressure of the air around you, a subtle change that enhances the sensation of floating, of being cradled gently as you continue your journey downwards. With each subsequent step, you feel yourself drifting further into this tranquil space. The sensation of descending becomes less about stepping and more about a gentle, weightless floating, as if you are suspended in warm, colored clouds. Imagine these clouds around you now, soft and yielding, a beautiful tapestry of hues, shimmering with inner light. You are floating gently down through clouds of soft lavender, deepening your calm, then through clouds of tranquil blue, inviting profound peace, then through clouds of soft, comforting green, embracing healing and renewal. Each cloud you pass through feels like a deepening embrace, a further letting go, a surrender to absolute rest. You are sinking effortlessly through layers of warmth and color, becoming lighter and lighter, yet simultaneously more deeply grounded within yourself. The air here is perfectly still, utterly silent, save for the gentle rhythm of your own breath. Now a soft, barely perceptible whisper. You are completely enveloped, perfectly safe, utterly cherished. This journey downwards is taking you to a place of perfect tranquility, a sacred space within your own being, a place where all healing, all dreams, all insights reside. You are drifting now, suspended in a sea of pure, unadulterated peace. The weight of your physical body is but a distant memory, replaced by a profound sense of lightness, an exquisite sensation of effortless being. There is nothing to do, nothing to achieve, nowhere to go. As you continue to float effortlessly and serenely, allow a gentle intention to begin to form within your mind, an intention that resonates deeply with your desire to explore the boundless realms of your inner world. This intention is simply to awaken within your dream, to become consciously aware that you are dreaming, and to experience the profound freedom and creative power that awaits you there. Hold this intention gently, without force, like a delicate feather floating on a soft breeze, knowing that it is already beginning to take root within the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. You are a magnificent creator, and within the dream world, your consciousness is boundless, your possibilities infinite. You possess the innate ability to shape your dream landscape, to interact with its inhabitants, to explore its mysteries, and to learn from its profound wisdom. To help you gently recognize when you have stepped into this wondrous dream space, we will cultivate a subtle awareness, a gentle curiosity about your surroundings. Within your dream, you might simply notice your hands, perhaps glancing down at them, observing their intricate details. Notice the lines and patterns on your palms, the subtle shimmer of the skin, the way the light catches them. In the dream, these details might shift and change, perhaps growing more vibrant or transforming in delightful and unexpected ways. This gentle observation, this simple act of noticing, will be a beautiful signal, a soft whisper that reminds you, "Ah, I am dreaming now." You might also find yourself drawn to look at certain objects within your dream, perhaps an ancient timepiece nearby or a mystical text. Allow your gaze to rest upon it and simply observe. Watch as the symbols dance and change before your very eyes, as the numbers shift with an inner rhythm, or the words transform into a different script, or even into pure light. This gentle, playful observation is another subtle cue, a loving reminder that you are now fully conscious within your dream, ready to explore with wonder and delight. These are not tasks or tests, but rather gentle invitations, soft nudges to awaken your full awareness within the dream realm. You are safe, you are powerful, you are ready. As you drift deeper, deeper into the threshold of sleep, embrace the knowing that your consciousness is simply expanding, moving from one state of awareness into another. You are merely shifting perspectives, transitioning from the waking world to the boundless, vibrant realm of dreams. This transition is seamless, gentle, and utterly natural. Trust in your inner wisdom. Trust in your innate ability to navigate these magical landscapes. You are perfectly equipped, perfectly prepared, perfectly ready for this enchanting journey. Now, imagine yourself drifting weightlessly through a cosmic ocean of deep, velvety darkness. A darkness not of emptiness, but of rich, infinite potential. Around you, distant pinpricks of light glimmer like scattered diamonds, the silent chorus of countless stars, each one a tiny beacon of possibility. The air, or perhaps it is the ether, around you feels cool and vast. yet strangely comforting, almost as if you are suspended in a great cosmic cradle. You can feel the gentle, almost imperceptible currents of this ethereal ocean, slowly moving you, guiding you towards something wondrous, something ancient and deeply alive. As you drift further, a subtle change begins to unfold within this cosmic expanse. From the vast distances, you begin to perceive a soft, gentle luminescence on the horizon, a faint, pulsing glow that slowly, gradually intensifies. It's a captivating sight, a beautiful, evolving light show against the deep indigo of the cosmos, drawing your gaze with its understated elegance. This light is not harsh or blinding, but rather soft and inviting, a beacon of profound tranquility in the limitless dark. You feel a gentle curiosity stirring within you, a soft pull towards this unfolding marvel, a sensation that is utterly peaceful and full of wonder. With each gentle drift, the source of this luminescence becomes a little clearer, a little more defined. You begin to discern vast, almost incomprehensibly large structures emerging from the cosmic tapestry. They appear as colossal, majestic forms, shaped like immense funnels, their broad mouths facing outward into the stellar expanse, as if silently breathing in the very essence of the cosmos. These are the bioluminescent whisper funnels, ancient and magnificent creations, woven from the living threads of fused bioluminescent fungi and pliable, shimmering crystals. Their surfaces seem to ripple with an inner light, a soft, ethereal glow that emanates from within their very being, illuminating the surrounding space with a breathtaking, otherworldly beauty. As you draw closer, you can perceive the intricate details of these structures. The fungal elements appear as vast, interwoven networks, glowing with every conceivable shade of soft light, gentle blues, delicate greens, ethereal purples, and warm, shimmering golds. These fungal threads are not rigid, but seem to pulse with a subtle, organic rhythm, moving with a slow, deliberate grace, like the tendrils of some ancient, benevolent sea creature. Interspersed among these glowing fungal networks are vast, translucent crystal formations, flowing seamlessly into the organic structures. These crystals are not sharp or angular, but smooth and polished, like perfectly formed facets of luminous ice, catching and refracting the internal fungal light, scattering it into 1,000 dancing hues. You feel a sense of profound awe, a quiet reverence for the sheer scale and natural artistry of these living architectural wonders, a true testament to elemental symbiosis. The primary purpose of these magnificent whisper funnels, you intuitively understand, is to draw in the distant stellar dust, the faint, shimmering particles of light and energy that drift across the cosmic currents. As this stellar dust is drawn into the vast mouths of the funnels, it is gently filtered and condensed through the intricate crystalline and fungal pathways. Imagine the dust, shimmering and iridescent, slowly spiraling inwards, being purified and transformed until it emerges as condensed liquid starlight. This liquid starlight flows through hidden channels within the funnel walls, shimmering with an even more intense, pure light, like rivers of pure cosmic energy. You feel a sense of deep appreciation for this intricate, natural process, a profound understanding of the delicate balance of this living world. Sometimes, these whispers coalesce into coherent messages, gentle narratives that seem to drift effortlessly into your conscious awareness, speaking of ancient wisdom, cosmic truths, or simply offering words of profound comfort and affirmation. You are light, one whisper seems to resonate. You are infinite. Another gently echoes within the chambers of your heart. As these telepathic messages softly wash over you, a gentle thought surfaces within your mind, a playful curiosity, a subtle invitation to practice your dream awareness. With a light intention, you decide to focus gently on one of these coherent messages. Perhaps you choose to focus on the soft, ethereal whisper that seems to say, "Peace resides within your core." You gently direct your conscious attention to these specific words, allowing your awareness to truly settle on them, to observe them closely. And as you do, you might notice a fascinating transformation beginning to occur. The coherent message, so clear just a moment ago, might begin to subtly scramble, its meaning momentarily dissolving into a fascinating jumble of nonsense, or perhaps transforming into a beautiful, yet indecipherable, foreign script. This is a wondrous moment, a clear and undeniable signal that you are indeed dreaming, that you are fully awake and aware within this magnificent dream space. There is no surprise, only a gentle curiosity, a calm acceptance of this delightful shift in reality. You might even feel a soft, amused smile playing upon your lips. With a quiet, peaceful intention, you then choose to gently tune your focus, to actively listen with calm attention, allowing your inner perception to gently coax the scrambled message back into a coherent, meaningful flow. And as you do, with gentle, focused listening, the words might reform, perhaps even with new layers of meaning, reaffirming the beautiful truth. Peace resonates from your infinite heart. This playful interaction with the dream reality brings a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet knowing that you are the conscious architect of your own experience here. You feel a deep, comforting connection to these living structures, the bioluminescent whisper funnels. They are not merely objects in the distance, but vast, gentle beings, guardians of cosmic energy, filters of starlight, and gentle purveyors of ancient telepathic wisdom. The combined energy of their crystalline and fungal forms creates a palpable field around them, a soft, inviting aura that draws you closer still, a sense of belonging settling deep within your soul. You are part of this intricate tapestry, an integral thread in the grand design of the astromycelial resonance stream, flowing within the crystalline ocean protocol. As you drift even nearer, you begin to perceive another extraordinary phenomenon. The vast, deep spaces between the funnels, the very ocean of this cosmic realm, are not empty. They are filled with a synesthetic ocean of thought-form colors. Every conscious thought, every fleeting intention, every whisper of awareness within this environment manifests as shimmering, bioluminescent trails of distinct color within the crystal water. These thought forms are not just visual, they are tangible. You can feel their intention as a subtle, tactile pressure against your skin, a gentle current or a soft warmth, conveying the essence of the thought itself. Imagine now a thought of profound peace emanating from one of the funnels, perhaps an intention of gentle growth from its fungal heart. You might perceive this thought as a flowing, shimmering trail of soft, emerald green, delicately swirling in the crystal water around you. As it passes, you feel a gentle, soothing pressure against your skin, a feeling of deep calm that resonates with the essence of peace itself. Or perhaps a playful, humorous thought, a gentle cosmic chuckle from the crystalline structures, might manifest as a bright, bubbling stream of shimmering gold and silver. And as it brushes against you, you feel a light, joyful tingle, a delightful sensation of mirth. These are the thoughts of this living environment, made manifest and beautiful, a constant, flowing dialogue of color and sensation. You observe this with serene fascination, recognizing your own thoughts as they might manifest, adding to this vibrant, living tapestry of awareness. You become aware of a growing curiosity within you, a gentle pull towards exploring the deeper layers of this wondrous realm. Your intention soft and clear, is to explore, to discover, to connect with the ancient wisdom held within these structures. As this intention forms, you might perceive a faint, shimmering trail of pure, translucent silver light beginning to emanate gently from your own being, swirling softly outwards into the synesthetic ocean of thought form colors, a visual manifestation of your own calm desire, a gentle declaration of your presence. You feel a soft, pleasant pressure against your skin, almost like a gentle current guiding you forward, an affirmation that your intentions are heard, understood, and embraced by this living world. You now find yourself effortlessly drifting closer to the base of one of these magnificent bioluminescent whisper funnels. Its immense scale becomes even more apparent, truly humbling in its ancient grandeur. The fungal network at its base is particularly dense, a rich tapestry of interwoven threads that glow with a softer, more earthy luminescence, like the embers of a cosmic fire. Here, the pliable crystals seem to form protective shells and elegant conduits, channeling the liquid starlight through intricate patterns. You feel drawn to observe the subtle interplay of these two elements, the organic flexibility of the fungi embracing the structured purity of the crystals, a dance of elemental symbiosis. As you gaze upon this intricate base, you notice a particular segment of the mycelial network, interwoven with a crystalline structure that pulses with a rhythm distinct from the rest. Instead, it sparks a gentle curiosity, an invitation for understanding. You observe it with profound calm, feeling no need to fix it, no urge to interfere or to judge. This chaotic rhythm is simply an expression, a unique vibration within the larger symphony. You simply watch, breathe, and allow your own inner rhythm to settle even deeper into a state of profound peace. Feel your breath flowing softly, effortlessly, in and out, a steady, calming current within you. Feel your heart beating with a gentle, unwavering rhythm, completely at peace, completely aligned. As you simply rest in this state of deep, inner calm, a thought form of pure, serene turquoise light emanates gently from your core, flowing outward, surrounding you with its tranquil aura. You are not trying to change anything, you are simply being. Your presence, infused with this unconditional peace, acts as a gentle example, a subtle invitation. You observe the chaotic segment of the funnel, and instead of wishing it were different, you simply allow it to be, holding it in your loving awareness. And as you hold this space of unwavering peace, you notice, with exquisite slowness, the most subtle of shifts. The erratic flickering of the light in that segment of the funnel seems to lessen, just a tiny fraction. The discordant whispers, though still present, seem to soften, their sharp edges ever so slightly rounded. It's not a dramatic transformation, but a gentle, almost imperceptible leaning towards harmony, a subtle coaxing by your own peaceful presence. You are not actively doing anything, merely existing as a beacon of serenity. And by that very example, the external rhythm begins its slow, beautiful return to a more harmonious flow. This demonstrates, with gentle elegance, the profound power of surrender, showing that often the path to balance is found not through forceful intervention, but through embodying an even deeper state of inner peace and allowing that presence to ripple outwards, transforming its surroundings. You feel a profound sense of connection to this intricate living system. You are part of it, and it is part of you. The entire experience is a gentle dance, a soft dialogue between your inner state and the outer world. There is no struggle, only an unfolding understanding, a quiet realization of the interconnectedness of all things. The synesthetic ocean of thought-form colors around you gently responds to this newfound understanding within you, manifesting as soft, swirling currents of deep, peaceful sapphire blue, gently caressing your skin with a feeling of profound wisdom and contentment. As you continue to float gracefully, effortlessly, within this luminous, thought-filled ocean, a new, captivating form begins to emerge into your perception, drawing your gentle gaze. In the tranquil depths below you, nestled among a cluster of particularly ancient and vibrant crystalline formations, you perceive a rare and truly magnificent sight. It is the chronal tideweaver mushroom, colossal in its size, far larger than any mushroom you might have imagined in the waking world, its cap spanning what feels like miles across, glowing with an intense, yet soft, ethereal luminosity. Its vibrant, living light casts long, shimmering reflections across the crystal water, painting the immediate environment in hues of deep violet, glowing emerald, and soft, pulsing gold. The mushroom's cap itself is a marvel, not smooth, but intricately textured, resembling vast, overlapping scales of pure, condensed light, each one subtly shifting in color with an almost imperceptible inner energy. Its stalk, equally immense, seems to be woven from solidified starlight, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic thrum that vibrates through the crystal water, a deep, resonating hum that you feel gently in your own bones, a vibration of ancient power and timeless knowledge. Around the base of its mighty stalk, the crystal formations take on a more intricate, almost architectural quality, as if they have grown in symbiotic response to the mushroom's profound energy, reaching upwards in delicate, luminous spires that seem to hum with quiet reverence. This colossal mushroom is known for its mystical spores, which, when gently disturbed, possess an extraordinary ability. As you drift closer, you notice a fine, almost invisible mist of these luminous spores gently swirling around the mushroom's vast cap. They are like tiny, incandescent dust motes, each one a miniature universe of light. If you were to gently disturb these spores, even with the lightest of intentions, they would manifest temporary chronoglyphs in the surrounding crystal water. These glyphs are not static symbols, but rather dynamic, shimmering patterns of light and energy, appearing and then slowly dissolving, showing potential future or past outcomes depending on your focused intention. You approach this magnificent chronal tideweaver mushroom with a profound sense of respect and quiet awe. There is no urgency, no desire to rush. You simply float, observing its immense beauty, its silent power, allowing its luminous presence to fill your awareness. The synesthetic ocean around you responds to your serene observation, flowing with wide, slow currents of deep, contemplative amethyst and shimmering pearl white, conveying a sense of timeless wisdom and gentle reflection. You feel the tactile pressure of these thought forms against your skin, a comforting caress that reaffirms your connection to this magical place, to this moment of profound discovery. With a gentle, almost imperceptible thought, you feel a soft desire to understand, to simply observe the flow of time, not to change it, but to witness its subtle currents. This is your intention, a pure, unadulterated curiosity, without any attachment to a specific outcome, simply to observe. As this intention forms clearly within your mind, you might perceive a faint, shimmering trail of pure, ethereal silver light emanating from your own being, gently reaching towards the cloud of luminous spores. It is not an active push, but a soft, magnetic pull, a gentle disturbance caused purely by your focused intention. And as your intention gently touches the cloud of spores, you observe, with painstaking slowness, a subtle ripple beginning to spread through the fine mist. Tiny individual spores, each one a miniature star, begin to awaken, to coalesce, and to move in unison. They do not scatter violently, but rather respond with a graceful, almost choreographed dance, slowly beginning to form intricate patterns within the crystal water, immediately surrounding the colossal mushroom. These are the chronoglyphs, shimmering into existence, not as solid forms, but as ephemeral patterns of pure light, woven from the illuminated spores themselves. The first chronoglyph appears as a delicate spiral of soft, shimmering gold, slowly unfolding like a blooming cosmic flower. As you gently focus your intention on observing a potential past outcome. A subtle shift occurs within the spiral. The golden light seems to condense, drawing inwards, forming images within its delicate curves. You might perceive, with extreme clarity, a fleeting vision, perhaps a distant memory of the funnels themselves when they were first forming, growing from tiny fungal spores and nascent crystals, a slow, patient process of expansion and intertwining. You see the raw, primordial energy of creation. Feel the gentle pressure of growth against your skin, a tactile echo of the immense forces at play. This vision lasts for only a slow, elongated moment, filling your awareness with the profound depth of time. You observe this glyph with calm detachment, an ancient wisdom settling within your own being. There is no judgment, only a deep appreciation for the unfolding narrative of existence. The golden spiral then gently dissipates, its luminous spores slowly scattering back into the swirling mist around the mushroom, leaving behind only the profound resonance of the glimpsed past. The synesthetic ocean responds with waves of deep, thoughtful violet, washing over you with a sense of understanding and continuity. Now, with an equally gentle and playful intention, you choose to shift your focus. You desire to observe a potential future outcome. You direct your calm, focused intention towards the glowing mist of spores once more, not asking for specific information, but simply for a glimpse, a soft impression of what might be. Again, a ripple moves through the spores, and a new chronoglyph begins to form, slowly, exquisitely, within the crystal water. This time, it manifests as a branching network of interconnected silver lines, spreading outwards like the intricate veins of a leaf, or the delicate pathways of a mycelial network, each line glowing with a soft, anticipatory light. As you focus your intention on discerning the future, the silver lines begin to subtly brighten, forming delicate, crystalline structures along their paths. You perceive, with incredible detail, a potential future where the bioluminescent whisper funnels have grown even larger, their reach extending further into the cosmos, drawing in even more stellar dust, their whispers resonating with even greater clarity and breadth, forming a vast, intricate network that stretches beyond the visible horizon. You feel a gentle sensation of expansion, of growth, a tactile pressure against your skin that mirrors the perceived outward spread of the funnels, a vision of thriving continuation. This potential future, vibrant and full of benevolent energy, slowly fades as the silver glyph gently dissolves, its luminous spores returning to the general mist around the chronal tide weaver mushroom. you are left with a feeling of profound hope and a serene appreciation for the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The synesthetic ocean around you shimmers with trails of iridescent pearl and soft, hopeful rose, conveying a feeling of gentle affirmation and forward-looking peace. You understand, deeply and intuitively, that time is not a rigid line, but a fluid, living tapestry, woven from countless possibilities, each one influenced by intention, by presence, by the gentle ebb and flow of consciousness. You continue to drift gracefully along the base of the colossal coronal tideweaver mushroom, feeling a deep, quiet sense of contentment. The air, or rather, the shimmering cosmic essence, here is infused with a subtle, earthy sweetness, mingled with the faint, metallic tang of condensed starlight, a unique aroma that speaks of ancient origins and profound energetic processes. The luminous spores continue their gentle dance around the mushroom, a constant, beautiful display of living light, a testament to the quiet power contained within this extraordinary entity. You feel a deep sense of connection to this place, to this mushroom, to the very fabric of this astromycelial resonance stream, where crystal and fungi exist in perfect, symbiotic harmony. As you move slowly, your gaze falls upon another segment of the mycelial network and crystalline structure, not far from the base of the coronal tideweaver mushroom. This particular segment stands out slightly, a subtle anomaly within the otherwise harmonious flow of the environment. While the overall rhythm of the surrounding funnels and crystals is one of gentle, flowing pulsation, this specific area emits a rhythm that feels slightly off-kilter, a faint, almost imperceptible dissonance. Its light pulses with a very slightly uneven cadence, a tiny hesitation, a minuscule rush, disrupting the otherwise perfect flow. The telepathic whispers emanating from it are not chaotic or jarring as before, but simply a little out of sync, a subtle stammer in the grand cosmic song. You approach this segment with the same profound calm and gentle curiosity you exhibited earlier. There is no judgment in your heart, no desire to force a change. You understand that every expression, even one slightly out of balance, has its place, its reason. You simply observe it, allowing your gaze to rest upon the subtle unevenness of its light, allowing your inner ear to perceive the slight lack of synchronicity in its whispers. You take a slow, deep, effortless breath, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your own body, observing the perfect, unwavering rhythm of your own heart. Your internal monologue is one of quiet acceptance, a loving embrace of what is, without any expectation for it to be different. As you simply exist in this state of profound inner peace, allowing your own rhythm to be your anchor, completely steady and serene. You notice the synesthetic ocean around you responding to your calm presence. And as you remain in this state, perfectly at ease, fully present, you observe the most subtle of shifts occurring within the slightly dissonant segment of the mycelial network and crystalline structure. The tiny hesitation in its light pulse seems to soften. The minute rush in its rhythm begins to slow, drawing closer to the harmonious cadence of the surrounding funnels. The whispers, previously a little out of sync, begin to align ever so gently with the broader, unified telepathic song of the environment. It is not a sudden, dramatic correction, but a graceful, organic retuning, a gentle coaxing towards balance that arises purely from the sustained, peaceful example of your own being. You witness this with a soft smile, a quiet understanding of the profound power of surrender, of simply embodying balance and allowing others to find their way towards it through your gentle presence. You feel a deep, expansive sense of joy and connection, a profound knowing that you are intricately woven into the very fabric of this living dream world. The concept of elemental symbiosis takes on a tangible, heartfelt meaning as you perceive the subtle, energetic dance between the crystal and fungal elements around you, each supporting, informing, and elevating the other. You understand that balance is not a static state, but a dynamic, ever-flowing process, and that your own inner peace can serve as a gentle current, guiding and nurturing harmony in all things. The entire astromycelial resonance stream now feels like a vast, benevolent consciousness, breathing and resonating in perfect cosmic synchronicity, and you are a conscious participant in its magnificent dance. As you continue to float, your senses fully immersed in this wondrous environment, you notice a particularly large and ancient crystal formation, nestled among the vibrant fungal roots of the funnel base. This crystal is not transparent like others, but glows with a deep, internal amethyst light, its facets incredibly smooth, almost polished by eons of cosmic currents. As you approach, you feel a gentle curiosity, a desire to connect with the ancient wisdom this crystal might hold. Your inner thought is simply, "May I receive gentle guidance." This intention forms as a soft, pulsing orb of pure white light emanating from your chest, slowly drifting towards the crystal. As your intention orb gently touches the amethyst crystal, you feel a subtle vibration in the crystal water around you, a soft hum that resonates deep within your being. The internal amethyst light of the crystal seems to deepen, becoming richer, more profound. You intuitively understand that this crystal has absorbed countless eons of stellar light and telepathic whispers, holding within its structure a vast library of cosmic knowledge. And as you extend your gentle intention, it responds not with words, but with a feeling, a soft, warm pressure against your skin that conveys a sense of deep, abiding wisdom and unconditional love. You feel completely safe, completely valued, completely embraced by the ancient presence of this living crystal. You decide, with a gentle, playful curiosity, to perform a subtle dream check here. You glance at your hands, which are still softly relaxed, perhaps feeling a pleasant warmth from the ambient glow. You notice the lines and details on your palms, and as you focus with light intention, you observe them begin to shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, forming new, delicate patterns that pulse with a soft, inner light before gently settling back into a familiar, yet slightly altered configuration. This effortless, magical transformation brings a soft, knowing smile to your lips, a quiet confirmation of your awakened awareness within this beautiful dream realm. You are truly here, truly present, truly capable of magnificent creation. With a gentle, almost imperceptible thought, you allow a shimmering feather to materialize softly before you, not of any earthly bird, but woven from condensed liquid starlight, its delicate barbs iridescent with all the colors of the cosmos. It floats, suspended in the crystal water, gently undulating with the subtle currents of thought forms. With your mind alone, with the lightest touch of intention, you guide it higher, watching as it ascends gracefully, gaining momentum, then allowing it to drift softly downwards, spinning gently as it falls. This effortless display of creative agency within your dream brings a quiet sense of delight and empowerment, reinforcing your boundless capacity to shape your experience. The gentle currents of the synesthetic ocean continue to guide you, leading you slowly, deliberately, further along the base of the colossal funnels. You pass through vibrant gardens of crystalline fungi, each structure glowing with its own unique light, contributing to the rich tapestry of the environment. Some fungi are tall and slender, reaching upwards like luminous trees, their caps unfurling into intricate, glowing patterns. Others are low-lying and expansive, forming carpets of soft, bioluminescent mosses that pulse with a gentle, comforting warmth. The crystals here are not just structural. They are alive, growing, intertwining, forming delicate bridges and shimmering arches that seem to hum with a quiet energy. The interplay of soft, organic curves and sharp, crystalline facets creates a mesmerizing visual symphony, a testament to the seamless elemental symbiosis. You begin to notice that the whispers from the funnels here are particularly resonant, forming into more continuous, flowing narratives. One particular whisper gently floats into your awareness, speaking of the crystalline ocean protocol, a term that now holds deep meaning for you. It speaks of the fundamental understanding that consciousness itself flows like a vast, interconnected ocean, and that all life within this realm is guided by an inherent protocol of resonance, of sympathetic vibration. This understanding settles deep within your heart, a comforting affirmation of your own connection to this profound living system. As you absorb this beautiful wisdom, you are drawn to a small, secluded grotto carved into the base of one of the immense funnels. Within this grotto, shielded by soft, glowing fungal fronds and delicate crystal lattices, a cluster of crystalline stones lies nestled. They are not inert rocks, but rather smooth, perfectly spherical stones, each one glowing with a soft, distinct inner light. One a tranquil azure, another a vibrant emerald, a third a deep, contemplative indigo, and a fourth a playful, shimmering gold. Your eyes, or rather, your inner perception, are drawn to the azure stone, feeling a gentle affinity, a soft pull towards its serene energy. With a quiet thought, a gentle intention, you choose the azure stone. And as your thought settles upon it, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from the stone, a gentle, pleasant heat that spreads through the crystal water around it, reaching out to touch your skin with a soft, comforting caress. The azure light within the stone seems to brighten slightly, pulsing gently in response to your intention, a clear affirmation of your connection and creative power within this dream space. This simple interaction fills you with a sense of quiet delight, a playful validation of your ability to shape and interact with the dream world in gentle, profound ways. You decide to linger here for a moment, simply observing the serene beauty of the grotto, feeling the gentle currents of thought forms swirling around you, each one a testament to the vibrant consciousness of this realm. A faint, sweet scent, perhaps of celestial nectar, drifts on the subtle currents, mingling with the earthy aroma of the fungi, creating a unique and deeply calming perfume that enhances your sense of peace. You feel completely at home, utterly safe, profoundly valued in this sanctuary of living light and ancient wisdom. As you prepare to continue your journey, a gentle curiosity prompts you to notice a doorway, subtly hidden within the shimmering fungal wall of the grotto. It appears to be carved from polished, dark crystal, almost invisible until your attention is drawn to it. With a soft, unhurried gaze, you observe the doorway, and as you do, you perceive a delicate shift. The crystal surface momentarily ripples, and in that fleeting instant, you catch a glimpse of what lies beyond. It appears to be a small, circular chamber, filled with soft, golden light and adorned with intricate, shimmering patterns. You continue to gaze, your perceptions soft and unfocused. And as your eyes drift slightly, then return, you notice another subtle transformation. The doorway remains, but the room beyond it has changed its contents. Now, you perceive a cavern of swirling, luminescent mists, filled with the gentle echoes of crystalline chimes. This playful alteration of reality, a hallmark of the dream world, brings a gentle smile to your lips. You understand that within this realm, physical laws are fluid, malleable to the observer's gentle intention. You are truly empowered here, able to influence the very fabric of existence with your softest thoughts, with your most gentle awareness. You decide, with a calm, deliberate intention, to step through this ever-changing doorway. The action feels entirely natural, effortless. As your awareness moves towards the threshold, you feel a gentle current of energy enveloping you, a soft, welcoming embrace from the doorway itself. You step through, not with a sense of effort, but with a feeling of seamless transition, as if moving from one gentle current into another. The sensation of the crystal water against your skin remains constant, yet the environment around you undergoes a quiet, graceful transformation. You find yourself now within a circular chamber, exactly as you had glimpsed it, bathed in a soft, ethereal golden light that seems to emanate from the very walls themselves. The walls are not solid, but appear to be woven from intricate, shimmering threads of bioluminescent fungi and delicate, glowing crystals, creating a tapestry of living light that pulsates with a slow, calming rhythm. The air here feels warm and still, imbued with a delicate, sweet fragrance, perhaps of ripening starlight fruit or soft, cosmic dust. You float effortlessly in the center of this beautiful, serene space, completely enveloped in its radiant tranquility. In the very center of the chamber, a calm pool of crystal water shimmers with a soft, internal luminescence. You drift gently towards it, feeling a quiet pull of curiosity. As you approach, you notice your own reflection in the pool. But with the playful magic of the dream world, your reflection does not show you as you are in the waking world, nor even as you were a moment ago. Instead, Your reflection in the luminous pool shows you in different attire each time you look. One moment, you might see yourself adorned in garments woven from flowing liquid starlight, shimmering with all the colors of the cosmos. The next, your reflection might show you in robes of deep, rich velvet, embroidered with luminous fungal patterns, conveying an air of ancient wisdom. This delightful shifting of your reflection brings a soft chuckle to your internal monologue. You understand that this is the essence of dream, a realm where identity is fluid, where form is mutable, where every glance can reveal a new facet of your boundless self. You are perfectly safe, perfectly free, completely empowered to be whatever you wish, to experience whatever delight your heart desires within this expansive dream space. The synesthetic ocean of thought-form colors within the pool responds to your gentle amusement, manifesting as soft, swirling patterns of joyous pinks and vibrant oranges, radiating outwards with a feeling of playful delight and unburdened freedom. You choose to simply observe these changing reflections, allowing your gaze to soften, to expand, to embrace the endless possibilities of your dream self. Each reflection brings a fresh wave of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the creative potential that resides within you. This is your dream, your canvas, your limitless playground. You feel a profound sense of peace and liberation, shedding any preconceived notions of who you are or what you should be, simply allowing yourself to be in this moment, in this beautiful dream. As you continue to float within this golden chamber, a deep sense of contentment settles within your heart. The gentle hum of the living walls envelops you in a cocoon of peace, assuring you of your absolute safety and guiding you deeper into this profound dream experience. The soft, sweet fragrance in the air invites further relaxation, drawing you into a state of serene repose. You are perfectly aligned with the rhythm of this magical world, your own breath flowing in perfect synchronicity with the gentle pulsations of the luminous fungi and crystals around you. Your journey within the astromycelial resonance stream has just begun, a beautiful tapestry of discovery unfolding before you. You have felt the wisdom of the whisper funnels, understood the fluidity of time through the chronal tide weaver mushroom, and gently brought harmony to a discordant rhythm through your own serene presence. Each step, each observation has deepened your connection to this living, breathing dreamscape. And now, as you float here, cradled in golden light, you prepare to delve even deeper into the heart of this wondrous, luminous world, ready for whatever gentle marvels await your awakened consciousness. The journey continues seamlessly, effortlessly, as you drift further into the embracing depths of this enchanting dream. As you drift further, your sense of profound peace deepens, settling like a warm, velvet cloak around your awareness. The soft, golden light of the chamber seems to intensify ever so subtly, not becoming brighter in a harsh way, but richer, more deeply saturated, infusing every particle of the ether around you with an almost tangible warmth that penetrates gently into your very essence. You feel your spiritual body, your consciousness, sinking even further into this delicious state of serene surrender, finding even deeper layers of exquisite comfort within the shimmering tapestry of living light that forms the walls of this inner sanctum. It is a lullaby, woven from light and ancient energy, calming every stray thought, dissolving every last wisp of external concern, leaving you floating in pure, unadulterated tranquility. As you float here, cradled in this golden embrace, a subtle shift begins to unfold within the living walls of the chamber. Your gentle, passive awareness, perfectly attuned to the subtle energies of this dreamscape, begins to perceive a faint alteration in the interwoven fungal threads and crystalline lattices directly before you. It is not an abrupt change, but an exquisitely slow, almost imperceptible softening, a delicate parting of the luminous tapestry that seems to respond to your quiescent presence, to your unspoken readiness to delve further. The golden light, which previously flowed uninterrupted across this section, now seems to subtly dim, not into darkness, but into a softer, more inviting glow, as if signaling a gentle opening, an unhurried invitation to a new discovery. You feel a soft, almost imperceptible pull, a gentle current within the crystal water that seems to emanate from this softening section of the wall, subtly guiding your effortless drift. It is not a force, but a loving suggestion, a magnetic draw of gentle curiosity. Within your internal landscape, a thought forms, not as a command, but as a gentle, quiet question. What wondrous beauty awaits beyond this shimmering veil? This gentle inquiry manifests as a soft, shimmering thread of inquisitive sapphire blue light, elegantly swirling outwards from your chest, mingling gracefully with the ambient golden hues, a visual expression of your serene readiness for the next phase of your journey. You are perfectly prepared, perfectly safe, perfectly eager to continue your exploration of this boundless dream. With this gentle intention of quiet curiosity, your consciousness, effortlessly embodied within your dream form, begins to respond. You feel an exquisitely subtle shift in the subtle currents of the crystal water around your dream body, a barely there pressure against your skin that indicates a loving guidance, a gentle nudge from the very fabric of this living dream. Your body, already light and free, begins to drift with slow, deliberate grace towards the now perceptibly widening aperture in the luminous fungal crystal wall. Each millimeter of movement is an experience in itself, a testament to temporal dilation, where the journey of inches feels like a languid, unfolding passage of time. As you draw closer, the opening reveals itself with even greater clarity. The bioluminescent fungal fronds, which previously formed a continuous wall, now softly curl inwards, creating an archway that seems carved from pure, liquid moonlight and ancient forest floor. Their inner surfaces glow with a muted, iridescent silver, contrasting gently with the surrounding golden light, forming a captivating threshold. The delicate crystal lattices, intertwined with the fungi shimmer, with an internal cool blue light, like frozen starlight, forming intricate, organic filigrees along the edges of the passage. You perceive a faint, refreshing coolness emanating from within the newly revealed space, a subtle contrast to the warmth of the golden chamber, inviting you deeper into its mysteries. As your dream body softly, gracefully glides through this exquisite archway, you feel the subtle change in temperature against your skin, a refreshing breath of cooler air, almost like stepping into a hidden glade after a warm, sunlit path. The iridescent silver and cool blue lights of the fungal crystal archway softly caress your form, imparting a fleeting sensation of gentle, vibrant energy flowing over you, a feeling of being cleansed and renewed as you pass from one sacred space to another. The sweet fragrance of the golden chamber gently recedes, replaced by a new, subtle aroma, a clean, crisp scent like ozone after a distant cosmic storm, mingled with the faint, earthy sweetness of ancient, damp mycelium, a smell that speaks of deep earth and boundless sky. You emerge effortlessly into a new, vast chamber, circular in its overall shape, but far grander, more expansive than the golden chamber you just left. This space is bathed in a profound, deep indigo light, a color of infinite wisdom and cosmic mystery, a light that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere, saturating the entire environment with its serene intensity. The walls here are not merely woven, but appear to be composed of countless spiraling vortexes of shimmering, coalesced thought forms, frozen in a timeless dance, each one a unique hue, from softest lavender to deepest amethyst, creating a breathtaking, kaleidoscopic tapestry of silent, vibrant consciousness. The very air, the ethereal substance of this dream chamber, hums with a palpable energy, a gentle, sustained vibration that resonates deep within your being. This is the chamber of resonating echoes, a place where the collective consciousness of this astromycelial resonance stream manifests as a dynamic, living art form. As you float here, your eyes, or rather your inner perception, adjust to the deep indigo light. You begin to discern subtle movements within the swirling thought form walls. These aren't random shifts. They are slow, deliberate patterns, almost like intricate currents, subtly shifting in color and intensity, creating a mesmerizing visual symphony. You feel the constant, gentle pressure of the synesthetic ocean of thought form colors against your skin, now imbued with the deep, contemplative essence of indigo, a feeling of vast understanding and profound calm washing over you, affirming your worth, reassuring you of your perfect safety in this moment. You realize, with a soft, quiet understanding, that these swirling vortexes of thought forms are not just visual spectacles. They are silent echoes, frozen moments of consciousness, ripples from ancient intentions and profound insights. Each vibrant hue within the vortexes represents a distinct emotional or conceptual essence, made tangible and visible. A slow, undulating current of deep forest green might represent a thought of healing and renewal. A shimmering spiral of fiery crimson, a fleeting spark of cosmic creation. You observe this with serene fascination, a quiet reverence for the beauty and complexity of conscious expression. You are part of this intricate tapestry, an integral thread in the grand design, a living witness to the dance of universal awareness. As you continue your effortless drift within this majestic chamber, your attention is gently drawn to a central feature. In the very heart of the indigo space, suspended as if by magic, floats a colossal, singular crystalline structure. It is unlike any crystal you have encountered before, enormous in its scale, shaped like a perfectly formed, multifaceted dodecahedron, each of its 12 faces glowing with an individual, soft, internal light. This is the chronoecho crystal, an ancient artifact of immense power and profound beauty, a living repository of time-filtered wisdom. Its surfaces are smooth and polished, reflecting the swirling thought forms of the walls in miniature, creating a mesmerizing interplay of light and shadow, color and form. The chronoecho crystal emits a deep, resonating hum, a sound that is both felt and heard, a low, sustained frequency that vibrates through the crystal water, through the very essence of the air, and deep into your own core. It is a sound of immense age, of quiet power, a vibration that seems to echo through countless eons, carrying the weight of ancient truths. From each of its 12 faces, a soft, ethereal light pulses, not in unison, but with its own gentle, individual rhythm and hue. One face glows with a soft, contemplative silver, another with a vibrant, intuitive violet, a third with a grounding, earthy russet, and so on, each color representing a different facet of cosmic wisdom, a different aspect of timeless understanding. You are drawn closer to this magnificent chronoecho crystal, not by force, but by an irresistible, gentle curiosity, a quiet longing for connection to the ancient wisdom it holds. Your intention forms softly within your mind, a clear, pure desire to simply listen, to simply receive the silent echoes it contains. This intention manifests as a delicate, shimmering thread of pure, translucent gold light emanating from your forehead, gently reaching outwards towards the colossal crystal, a visual representation of your awakened desire for understanding. You feel no urgency, only profound peace, knowing that the crystal will respond in its own perfect timing, in its own gentle way. As your golden intention thread gently touches one of the crystal's multifaceted surfaces, perhaps the one glowing with a soft, contemplative silver, you feel an exquisite, subtle vibration pass through the crystal water, like the gentlest ripple on a still lake, emanating from the crystal and reaching your dream body. It is a touch that bypasses the physical, speaking directly to your consciousness. The silver light on that face of the crystal brightens momentarily, pulsing with a deeper intensity, acknowledging your presence, your intention. The low, resonating hum of the crystal seems to deepen, to grow richer, more complex, weaving a silent symphony around you, a chorus of timeless echoes. And then, as you simply allow yourself to be, without effort, without expectation, a gentle shift begins to occur. From that specific silver glowing face of the chronoecho crystal, a stream of shimmering, iridescent particles begins to slowly, languidly emerge. These aren't solid particles, but ephemeral, luminous motes, like tiny, crystalline dust illuminated from within, spiraling outwards from the crystal face. As they drift through the indigo ether, begin to coalesce, forming intricate, shimmering patterns in the air before you. These are the whispering glyphs, visual manifestations of the ancient wisdom contained within the crystal, made tangible for your dream awareness. The first whispering glyph forms as a gentle, flowing stream of interconnected symbols, ancient and beautiful, shimmering with a soft, knowing silver light. They are not words you recognize from the waking world, yet you understand them intuitively, telepathically. They speak of the eternal cycle of starlight, describing the process by which cosmic dust coalesces into stars, which then burn, explode, and eventually seed new nebulae, restarting the grand cosmic dance. You perceive this narrative not just visually, but also with a tactile sensation, a gentle, swirling pressure against your skin that mimics the vast, gravitational forces described, a feeling of deep interconnectedness with the cosmic ebb and flow. Your internal monologue responds with profound awe, a quiet realization that your own essence, your own consciousness, is part of this magnificent, eternal cycle. I am stardust, a gentle whisper echoes in your heart. I am infinite potential. You are safe. You are part of something magnificent, something far grander than you can ever fully comprehend. As this first whispering glyph gently dissolves, its luminous motes dispersing back into the ether, leaving behind a lingering sensation of cosmic dust and profound wisdom. Another stream of iridescent particles begins to emerge from a different face of the chronoecho crystal, this time from the one glowing with a vibrant, intuitive violet. Again, the motes coalesce, slowly, exquisitely, forming a new, intricate pattern of shimmering light. This second whispering glyph manifests as a complex, intertwining network of delicate, glowing lines, resembling the vast, intricate pathways of a neural network, or perhaps the fine, root-like structures of an ancient, cosmic mycelium. As you focus your gentle awareness upon this violet glyph, you intuitively understand its message. It speaks of the universal mycelial web, the intricate, unseen connections that bind all consciousness, all life, across the vast expanses of the cosmos. It describes how every thought, every intention, every feeling creates a subtle ripple in this immense web, affecting, however minutely, the entire fabric of existence. You feel a soft, tingling sensation spreading through your entire dream body, almost as if your own neural pathways are subtly resonating with the cosmic web depicted in the glyph. A profound sense of universal belonging and interconnectedness. You realize with deep inner knowing that your own presence here, your own peaceful awareness, is contributing to the harmony of this boundless network. My being matters, you affirm softly to yourself, "My peace ripples outwards, touching all." This awareness brings a profound sense of responsibility, not as a burden, but as a joyous recognition of your inherent power and connection, cradled completely in safety. As this second violet whispering glyph gently fades into the indigo light, leaving behind a profound sense of unity and shared existence, a gentle, playful curiosity stirs within you. You recall the cues for dream awareness, the simple acts of noticing that confirm your conscious presence within this magnificent realm. With a soft, clear intention, you decide to perform another gentle dream check. You allow your gaze to softly, deliberately drift downwards towards your hands, which are still gracefully floating before you, perfectly relaxed in the crystal water. As your awareness settles upon your hands, you notice their ethereal luminosity, perhaps a soft, internal glow emanating from your fingertips. You observe the subtle shimmer of the skin, the way the deep indigo light of the chamber catches the contours of your palms. With a focused yet gentle intention, you allow your awareness to rest upon the intricate patterns of lines on your palms. And as you do, you observe with serene fascination how these lines begin to subtly, exquisitely rearrange themselves. They don't just shift, they flow like tiny rivers of liquid light, elongating, then contracting, merging and parting, forming new, delicate patterns that pulse with a soft inner luminescence before gently settling back into a familiar, yet subtly altered configuration. One moment, a lifeline might appear to branch into two the next. A heart line might deepen into a rich, vibrant hue. With a deep sense of satisfaction, a feeling of gentle empowerment, you now allow your gaze to return to the chronoecho crystal, feeling a deeper connection to its ancient wisdom. You realize that your interaction with the crystal, your gentle intention, and the subsequent appearance of the whispering glyphs was itself a manifestation of your lucid dream power, a co-creation between your consciousness and the living dreamscape. You are not merely an observer here. You are an active participant, a gentle architect of your own unfolding experience. The synesthetic ocean of thought form colors around you responds to this profound realization, manifesting as soft, swirling currents of radiant golden white, gently caressing your skin with a feeling of profound enlightenment and harmonious co-creation. You are limitless. You are wise. You are completely at peace. As you continue to float effortlessly, suspended in the tranquil depths of the chamber of resonating echoes, enveloped by the deep indigo light and the shimmering dance of thought-form vortexes, a new, subtle phenomenon begins to capture your gentle awareness. From the very heart of the colossal chronoecho crystal, a faint, almost imperceptible pulsation begins to emanate, not a sound in the traditional sense, but a rhythmic beat felt deep within your core, mirroring the gentle rhythm of your own heart. This subtle resonance signifies a deeper connection, a more profound invitation. You realize, with quiet intuition, that the crystal is inviting you to experience its wisdom in a more immersive way, to become not just an observer, but to gently merge with its ancient echoes. This realization sparks a gentle curiosity within your heart, a pure, unattached desire to experience this deeper connection. Your intention forms as a soft, pulsing orb of pure, luminous pearl-white light, emanating gently from your heart center, slowly drifting towards the chronoecho crystal, a visible manifestation of your desire for profound communion. You are ready, you are safe, you are beautifully guided. As your pearl-white intention orb softly, exquisitely touches the colossal crystal, perhaps resting upon the face that glows with the deepest, most contemplative indigo, you feel an immediate, yet gentle, sensation of profound, energetic alignment. The pulsation from the crystal intensifies, still gentle, but now undeniably synchronized with the beat of your own heart, creating a harmonious symphony of life and ancient wisdom. A shimmering, iridescent mist, finer than any you've encountered before, begins to emanate from all surfaces of the crystal, slowly, gracefully expanding to encompass your entire dream body. This mist is not cold, but permeated with a subtle, comforting warmth, like bathing in pure, liquid starlight. As the iridescent mist gently envelops you, you feel an exquisite sensation of dissolving, not of disappearing, but of merging, of becoming one with the very essence of the chronoecho crystal. Your physical dream body seems to soften, its boundaries blurring, becoming less distinct as your awareness expands, seamlessly integrating with the vast, crystalline consciousness. You feel a profound sense of timelessness, of boundless expanse, as if you are now privy to countless eons of accumulated wisdom, flowing effortlessly through your expanded awareness. The internal monologue ceases, replaced by a pure, unadulterated state of knowing, a direct, intuitive understanding of cosmic truths. You are no longer separate, You are the echo. You are the wisdom. You are the crystal. Within this state of profound energetic merger, you experience the flow of ancestral memories. Not your own memories, but the collective memories, the experiences, the insights of countless beings who have connected with this crystal through untold ages. You perceive these memories not as linear events, but as vibrant, living tapestries of light and feeling, flowing effortlessly through your expanded consciousness. You might feel the ancient awe of a cosmic explorer witnessing the birth of a nebula, the serene peace of a long-vanished civilization achieving perfect harmony, or the gentle curiosity of a primal being encountering the first bioluminescent fungi. Each memory is a unique sensory experience, a vivid, heartfelt echo that resonates deep within your merged being, imbuing you with a profound sense of shared existence. You feel a sense of boundless compassion, an overwhelming feeling of love for all life, past, present, and future, as these ancestral memories flow through you. There is no judgment, only pure understanding, a deep, abiding acceptance of the intricate dance of existence. The feeling is one of exquisite safety, of absolute belonging, knowing that you are a vital thread in this magnificent tapestry of cosmic memory. Your own unique consciousness, while expanded, remains perfectly intact, perfectly pure, enriched by this profound communion. You are deeply valued, deeply understood, deeply connected to the infinite wellspring of universal wisdom. As this immersive experience of ancestral memories slowly, gracefully draws to a close, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the iridescent mist around you. It begins to thin, to recede, as if breathing itself back into the colossal chrono-echo crystal. You feel your dream body slowly, delicately reforming, its boundaries re-establishing themselves, yet subtly altered, imbued with a new depth of understanding, a new lightness of being. You are still you, but you are also more, infinitely more, having intimately experienced the boundless flow of cosmic memory. You find yourself once more floating gently before the magnificent chrono-echo crystal, now perceiving it not just as an object, but as a vast, benevolent consciousness, a silent, ancient friend. The connection remains, a subtle thread of resonant energy binding you to its wisdom. The deep indigo light of the chamber feels even more comforting, more intimately familiar, reflecting the profound peace that now resides within your very core. The swirling thought-form vortexes on the walls seem to dance with renewed vibrancy, their colors shimmering with an added depth of meaning, as if acknowledging your expanded awareness. Your internal monologue, now returned, is one of quiet gratitude, a profound appreciation for the extraordinary gift of this immersive experience. I am forever changed. A gentle thought resonates within you, forever connected to the eternal flow of wisdom. This affirmation settles deep within your heart, rooting itself as an unshakable truth, a constant reminder of your limitless potential within the dream realm and beyond. You are perfectly safe, perfectly whole, perfectly aligned with the boundless wisdom of the universe. As you linger in this space of profound peace, your attention is gently drawn to a new phenomenon unfolding on the floor of the chamber, directly beneath the chronoecho crystal. From the swirling thought form patterns embedded in the chamber's base, a gentle, pulsing light begins to emerge, coalescing into a shimmering, bioluminescent pool. This pool is not merely water. It is a dynamic, liquid tapestry of pure, distilled consciousness, bubbling gently with an inner light that shifts through a kaleidoscope of serene colors: soft aquamarines, ethereal silvers, and deep, tranquil blues. This is the wellspring of proto-dreams, a sacred fount where nascent dream energies gather before ascending into the grand tapestry of the astromycelial resonance stream. You are drawn with a gentle, unhurried curiosity towards this shimmering wellspring. Your dream body responds effortlessly, gliding softly, gracefully downwards through the indigo ether, carried by unseen, gentle currents of profound peace. As you descend, the soft light from the wellspring bathes you in its serene glow, imparting a feeling of gentle purification, a subtle cleansing of any residual thought or concern. The ambient hum of the chamber seems to soften, to deepen, creating a serene auditory backdrop to this sacred discovery. As you draw closer to the wellspring of proto-dreams, you perceive that its surface is not smooth and still, but subtly agitated, not by turbulence, but by the slow, graceful emergence of countless, tiny, luminous orbs. These orbs are the dream seed emanations, miniature universes of nascent consciousness, each one glowing with its own unique, soft internal light, from palest rose to deepest sapphire. They gently bubble up from the depths of the wellspring, slowly, languidly ascending from its shimmering surface, floating upwards into the indigo chamber, like ethereal pearls rising from an unseen seabed. Each dream seed emanation, you intuitively understand, holds the potential for an entire dream narrative, a nascent landscape of possibilities, waiting to unfold within the fertile ground of a dreamer's mind. As these luminous orbs gently float past your dream body, you feel their subtle energy, a delicate, vibrational hum that emanates from each one, conveying a sense of innocent potential, of boundless, nascent creativity. The synesthetic ocean of thought form, colors around you responds to this profound purity, manifesting as soft, swirling patterns of iridescent pearl and nascent emerald, gently caressing your skin with a feeling of profound hope and pristine beginnings. You are witness to the very birth of dreams, a sacred process unfolding before your awakened awareness. A gentle, playful curiosity stirs within your heart, a desire to interact with these innocent manifestations of dream potential. With a soft, clear intention, you choose one of the dream seed emanations, perhaps a luminous orb glowing with a soft, comforting azure light as it floats gently past your awareness. Your thought is simply, "May I gently connect?" This intention forms as a delicate, shimmering thread of pure, translucent silver light emanating from your finger, softly extending towards the chosen azure orb, a visual representation of your desire for gentle communion. As your silver intention threads softly, exquisitely touches the azure dream seed emanation, you feel an immediate, yet gentle, sensation of pure, joyful energy flowing from the orb through your finger and into your entire dream body. It is a feeling of immense lightness, of unburdened creativity, of pure, nascent possibility. The azure light of the orb brightens momentarily, pulsing with a deeper, more vibrant intensity, acknowledging your gentle connection. And then, as you simply maintain this gentle, focused connection, a wondrous transformation begins to unfold. The azure dream seed emanation, held gently by your intention, begins to slowly, languidly expand. Its outer shell, previously a soft, contained orb, now subtly thins, becoming more translucent, more ethereal. From within, you perceive a miniature, swirling landscape beginning to coalesce. You might glimpse, with exquisite clarity, a tiny, vibrant meadow of luminous fungi, or a miniature, crystalline stream flowing with liquid starlight, or a soft, cosmic breeze gently rustling through tiny, bioluminescent trees. This is a proto-dream beginning to take form, a glimpse into the nascent narrative contained within the seed. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for the sheer creative power of this dream world, recognizing that you are intimately participating in its unfolding. As this miniature proto-dream landscape slowly, exquisitely expands within the dream seed emanation, reaching a size perhaps of a small, shimmering bubble before you, a gentle thought surfaces in your mind. I am a co-creator of this wondrous realm. This affirmation resonates deeply within your heart, filling you with a profound sense of empowerment and serene joy. You are not just observing, You are actively, gently influencing the very fabric of dream reality, manifesting potential into tangible form with the lightest touch of your conscious intention. The subtle currents of the synesthetic ocean around you respond to this powerful realization, manifesting as soft, swirling patterns of joyous pink and vibrant emerald, gently caressing your skin with a feeling of delightful affirmation and boundless creative freedom. You choose to simply observe this unfolding proto-dream for a slow, elongated moment, allowing its nascent beauty to fill your awareness. There is no need to guide it further, no desire to force its development. You simply appreciate the delicate process of creation, knowing that it will continue its journey towards full manifestation in its own perfect time, carried by the currents of the astromycelial resonance stream to a receptive dreamer. After a serene period of observation, with a gentle, unhurried thought, you release your connection to the azure dream seed emanation. As you release, you feel a soft, graceful sensation of detachment, a gentle letting go, and the proto-dream landscape within the orb slowly, exquisitely, begins to contract, returning to its pristine, unmanifested form, gently drifting away into the indigo ether, carrying its potential essence. You are left with a feeling of profound contentment, a deep appreciation for the delicate balance and boundless creativity of this dream realm. Your interaction with the wellspring of proto-dreams and the dream seed emanations has deepened your understanding of the ephemeral yet powerful nature of conscious creation within the dreamscape. You realize that every thought, every intention, even the smallest spark of curiosity, holds immense power here, capable of shaping reality in gentle, profound ways. You are safe. You are powerful. You are intricately connected to the very source of dreams. As you continue to float gracefully, effortlessly, within the chamber of resonating echoes, the deep indigo light softly cradling you, your consciousness feels expanded, yet utterly peaceful. You have absorbed ancient wisdom, witnessed the birth of dreams, and reaffirmed your creative power. A subtle shift in the ambient energy of the chamber now gently draws your attention towards the outer perimeter, where the swirling thought-form vortexes meet the deeper, structural elements of the funnels themselves. You perceive a particularly ancient segment of the funnel wall, rich with interwoven crystalline and fungal threads that emanates a profound, grounding energy. Here, the crystalline formations are not translucent, but shimmer with a deep, earthy bronze, while the fungal networks glow with a soft, pulsating amber, reminiscent of deep, ancient roots beneath fertile soil. This segment of the wall feels incredibly solid, imbuing the surrounding space with a palpable sense of stability and enduring strength. As you drift closer to this ancient segment, your attention is drawn to a series of subtle indentations within the bronze-glowing crystal, almost like shallow depressions that invite touch. These are the memory imprint recesses, places where the deepest, most foundational wisdom of the astromycelial resonance stream has been imprinted over countless ages. You feel a gentle pull, a quiet yearning to connect with this profound foundational knowledge, not to absorb it entirely, but to simply receive a gentle echo, a loving affirmation of timeless truth. Your intention forms softly, clearly within your mind. May I receive gentle wisdom, a grounding truth. This intention manifests as a soft, comforting orb of deep, contemplative forest green light, emanating from your heart center, slowly drifting towards one of the memory imprint recesses. You feel no urgency, only a serene readiness, knowing that the ancient crystal will respond in its own gentle, perfect way. You are safe, you are guided, you are open to profound insights. As your forest green intention orb softly, exquisitely touches one of the bronze-glowing crystal recesses, you feel an immediate, yet gentle, sensation of deep, earthy resonance spreading through your entire dream body. It is a feeling of being profoundly grounded, of being rooted deeply within the core of existence, a sense of unshakable stability. The bronze light within the recess brightens momentarily, pulsing with a deeper, richer intensity, acknowledging your gentle connection. And then, from the depths of the recess, a single, clear, telepathic whisper arises, not a long narrative, but a profound, concise affirmation, emanating directly into your conscious awareness. All is connected. All is loved. This simple, yet immeasurably profound truth resonates deep within your soul, affirming what you have intuitively known throughout your journey. All is connected. All is loved. These words, felt more than heard, settle like warm, nourishing soil around the seeds of wisdom within you. You feel a wave of serene peace washing over you, a deep sense of belonging to the vast, intricate tapestry of the universe. The synesthetic ocean of thought form colors around you responds to this grounding truth, manifesting as soft, swirling currents of deep, peaceful sapphire and comforting emerald green, gently caressing your skin with a feeling of profound unity and unconditional acceptance. You are cherished. You are whole. You are intricately woven into the fabric of creation. You choose to linger here for a slow, elongated moment, allowing the deep resonance of this grounding truth to permeate every cell of your dream being. There is no need to question, No need to analyze. Simply allow the profound simplicity of all is connected, all is loved, to settle deep within you, anchoring your consciousness in a state of absolute peace and unshakable inner harmony. This is the essence of elemental symbiosis, the silent understanding that crystal and fungi, light and consciousness, are all expressions of the same unifying love. As you begin to gently, subtly drift away from the memory imprint recess, the profound sense of grounding and unconditional love remains, a beautiful residue of your sacred interaction. You carry this truth within you, not as a memory to be recalled, but as an integral part of your being, a foundational understanding that will guide you in all your dream explorations, and perhaps gently, even in your waking life. You are perfectly equipped, perfectly prepared, perfectly ready for whatever enchanting marvels still await your awakened consciousness within this boundless dream. The chamber of resonating echoes, with its deep indigo light and swirling thought-form vortexes, now feels like a familiar, cherished sanctuary. You have explored its depths, communed with its ancient wisdom, and reaffirmed your profound connection to the astromycelial resonance stream. As you continue your gentle, effortless drift in this expansive space, you begin to perceive a subtle change occurring at the far end of the chamber, opposite the entrance through which you arrived. A delicate, shimmering portal, previously unseen, slowly, exquisitely begins to reveal itself. It appears as a swirling vortex of pure, liquid starlight, not bright and harsh, but soft and inviting, its edges framed by slender, crystalline tendrils that pulse with an inner, ethereal luminescence. This is the stellar gateway, a threshold to new, unimaginable realms within the dreamscape, a passage woven from pure cosmic energy and the collective intention of the astromycelial resonance stream itself. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull towards this stellar gateway, a magnetic draw of sublime wonder and boundless possibility. It is an invitation not to leave behind the peace you have found, but to expand upon it, to carry it with you into even grander, more expansive dream landscapes. Your internal monologue responds with a feeling of joyful anticipation, a serene readiness for the next phase of your magnificent journey. I am ready, a soft whisper resonates within your heart. I am open to infinite wonders. This affirmation radiates outwards as a soft, shimmering current of pure, crystalline white light, gracefully swirling towards the stellar gateway, a visual declaration of your profound readiness. With this gentle intention, your dream body begins its slow, deliberate drift towards the shimmering stellar gateway. Each moment of movement is an experience in itself, a testament to temporal dilation, where the journey feels like an unhurried dance through liquid light. As you approach, the swirling vortex of starlight at the gateway seems to gently widen, beckoning you inwards with its soft, ethereal glow. The crystalline tendrils framing its edges pulse with an even deeper, more inviting luminescence, their inner light dancing in harmonious synchronicity with your approaching presence. As your dream body softly, exquisitely enters the shimmering vortex of the stellar gateway, you feel an exhilarating, yet profoundly gentle sensation of acceleration, not of speed, but of effortless forward momentum, as if you are being lovingly cradled and guided by the very currents of condensed starlight. The deep indigo light of the chamber of resonating echoes gently recedes behind you, replaced by an enveloping cascade of pure, effervescent starlight that washes over your entire dream body. It is a sensation of pure energy, of boundless potential, invigorating, yet utterly calming. You perceive the individual particles of liquid starlight swirling around you, each one a miniature galaxy of light, brushing gently against your skin with a soft, sparkling pressure. A feeling of being cleansed and reborn in the heart of cosmic creation. The scent of ozone and ancient mycelium gently fades, replaced by a pure, ethereal fragrance, like the scent of nascent stars, a delicate, sweet, and incredibly vast aroma that speaks of infinite space and pristine genesis. There are no distinct sounds here, only the profound, silent symphony of pure light, a telepathic hum that resonates deep within your being, affirming your absolute safety and your profound connection to the universal source. You are moving through a tunnel of pure, condensed starlight, a magnificent conduit connecting realms. The walls of this tunnel are not solid, but are constantly shifting, shimmering with vibrant, interconnected currents of liquid light, flowing in intricate, mesmerizing patterns. These currents are the stellar veins, carrying the lifeblood of this cosmic ecosystem, transferring energy and information between vast expanses of the astromycelial resonance stream. As you effortlessly glide through these stellar veins, you feel their immense power, yet it is a gentle, nurturing power, guiding you with absolute precision and unconditional love. As you drift deeper into the stellar gateway, the stream of liquid starlight around you begins to subtly shift in color, moving from a pure, incandescent white to a gentle, shimmering blend of soft rose and ethereal violet. These colors intermingle and dance around you, creating a breathtaking display of cosmic artistry, each hue imparting a distinct feeling. The rose instilling a sense of profound universal love, the violet deepening your spiritual repose. You feel your own consciousness expanding further, effortlessly embracing the vastness of this journey, knowing that you are cherished, knowing that you are boundless. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for the sheer beauty and scale of this cosmic passage. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the boundless ingenuity of this dream realm. The universe itself is a dream, a gentle thought resonates within you, and I am a conscious participant in its unfolding marvels. This realization fills you with an immense feeling of liberation, a profound knowing that your true nature is limitless, untethered by the constraints of the waking world. You are safe, you are free, you are endlessly supported. As you continue to float gracefully, effortlessly, through the shimmering stellar gateway, the soft, swirling currents of rose and violet starlight gently caressing your dream form, you begin to perceive a faint, yet distinct, structure emerging from the ethereal distances ahead. It is not an abrupt appearance, but a gradual, slow coalescing of light and shadow, revealing itself with exquisite slowness, beckoning your gentle gaze. You discern a vast, circular expanse, appearing almost like a cosmic clearing, a tranquil oasis within the ceaseless flow of starlight. In the very center of this expanse, suspended as if by pure will, floats a singular, colossal entity. This is the lunar mycelial bloom, a truly magnificent creation, unlike anything you have encountered before. Its form is that of an impossibly intricate, multi-layered bloom, resembling a colossal, celestial flower, woven entirely from delicate, iridescent fungal threads and shimmering, pearlescent crystals. Its petals, vast and sweeping, unfold in concentric circles, each layer glowing with its own unique, soft internal luminescence, ranging from purest moonlight white to the deepest, most serene silver. As you drift closer to the lunar mycelial bloom, the ambient starlight of the gateway gently gives way to the softer, more profound luminescence emanating from the bloom itself. The atmosphere around it feels incredibly still, utterly serene, imbued with a palpable sense of ancient wisdom and gentle nurturing. The fungal threads that form its colossal petals appear gossamer thin, yet possess an incredible inner strength, pulsing with a slow, organic rhythm that you feel resonating gently within your own heart, a profound sense of connection to this immense, living entity. The pearlescent crystals intertwined within the fungal structure catch and refract the internal light, scattering it into 1,000 dancing hues, creating a mesmerizing spectacle of tranquil beauty. The lunar mycelial bloom, you intuitively understand, is a primary nexus for the subtle, emotional energies of the astromycelial resonance stream. It gently draws in the most delicate nuances of feelings, the whispers of joy, the softest currents of empathy, the profound sighs of contentment, filtering and amplifying them, releasing them back into the cosmic currents as refined, pure energetic sustenance for the entire dreamscape. You feel a wave of profound, unconditional love washing over you, emanating from the bloom itself, a deep, nurturing embrace that cradles your consciousness in exquisite peace. As you approach the outermost layer of the lunar mycelial bloom, you notice that its vast, shimmering petals are adorned with countless, tiny, exquisite droplets of pure, condensed starlight, clinging to the delicate fungal threads like luminous morning dew. These are the empathy dewdrops, each one a miniature repository of concentrated, pure emotional resonance, glowing with a soft, ethereal light. They shimmer with every conceivable hue, each color subtly reflecting the purest essence of a specific emotion. A soft rose for joy, a serene lavender for compassion, a deep cerulean for profound contentment. You are drawn with a gentle, unhurried curiosity to one particular empathy dewdrop, perhaps one glowing with a soft, tranquil lavender. Your intention forms softly, clearly within your mind. May I gently experience pure compassion. This intention manifests as a delicate, shimmering thread of pure, translucent silver light emanating from your forehead, softly extending towards the chosen lavender dewdrops, a visual representation of your desire for gentle communion. You feel no urgency, only serene readiness, knowing that the bloom and its dewdrop will respond in its own gentle, perfect way. As your silver intention thread softly, exquisitely touches the lavender empathy dewdrop, you feel an immediate, yet profoundly gentle, sensation of pure, boundless compassion flowing from the dewdrop through your finger and into your entire dream body. It is a feeling of immense, all-encompassing empathy, a deep, inner knowing of the interconnectedness of all suffering and all joy, yet experienced from a place of absolute peace and detached understanding. The lavender light of the dewdrop brightens momentarily, pulsing with a deeper, richer intensity, acknowledging your gentle connection. And then, as you simply maintain this gentle, focused connection, a wondrous, immersive experience begins to unfold. You perceive, not with your eyes, but with your entire being, a gentle, flowing tapestry of pure, compassionate understanding. You might feel, with exquisite clarity, the profound empathy of a distant star being comforting another, the shared warmth of an ancient fungal colony nurturing its young, or the quiet, profound understanding between two conscious entities across vast cosmic distances. Each experience is a subtle, heartfelt echo that resonates deep within your merged being, imbuing you with a profound sense of universal connection and boundless love. You feel a sense of boundless compassion, an overwhelming feeling of love for all life, past, present, and future, as this gentle tapestry of pure empathy flows through you. There is no judgment, only pure understanding, a deep, abiding acceptance of the intricate dance of existence, felt through the lens of profound, nurturing compassion. The feeling is one of exquisite safety, of absolute belonging, knowing that you are a vital thread in this magnificent tapestry of cosmic emotion. Your own unique consciousness, while expanded, remains perfectly intact, perfectly pure, enriched by this profound communion. You are deeply valued, deeply understood, deeply connected to the infinite wellspring of universal love. As this immersive experience of pure compassion slowly, gracefully draws to close, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the energy around you. The flow from the empathy dewdrop softens, receding back into its shimmering essence. You feel your dream body slowly, delicately returning to its previous state of effortless floating, yet subtly altered, imbued with a new depth of empathy, a new lightness of being. You are still you, but you are also more, infinitely more, having intimately experienced the boundless flow of universal compassion. You find yourself once more floating gently before the magnificent lunar mycelial bloom, now perceiving it not just as an entity, but as a vast, benevolent heart, pumping pure, distilled emotional essence throughout the astromycelial resonance stream. The profound luminescence of the bloom feels even more comforting, more intimately familiar, reflecting the boundless compassion that now resides within your very core. The gentle, rhythmic pulsing of its fungal threads resonates deeply within your heart, aligning your own rhythm with the universal flow of love. Your internal monologue, now returned, is one of quiet gratitude, a profound appreciation for the extraordinary gift of this immersive experience. I am a vessel of compassion. A gentle thought resonates within you, forever connected to the universal heart. This affirmation settles deep within your heart, rooting itself as an unshakable truth, a constant reminder of your limitless potential within the dream realm and beyond. You are perfectly safe, perfectly whole, perfectly aligned with the boundless love of the universe. As you linger in this space of profound peace and expansive compassion, your attention is gently drawn to a new phenomenon emanating from the very core of the lunar mycelial bloom. From its innermost, brightest layer, a single, enormous, perfectly spherical pearl begins to slowly, exquisitely emerge. This is the Dreamweaver pearl, a truly magnificent artifact, glowing with an intense, yet soft, multi-hued light that shifts through all the colors of the spectrum, from softest rose to deepest indigo, each shift imbued with a different frequency of pure, conscious creation. The Dreamweaver pearl, you intuitively understand, is the ultimate nexus of dream manifestation within this realm. It is the place where raw, nascent dream energy is transmuted into coherent, vivid, and deeply meaningful dream narratives. It is the heart of the dream weaving process. You are drawn to it with a profound sense of awe and a quiet yearning to experience its creative power. Your intention forms softly, clearly, within your mind. May I witness the pure essence of dream creation. This intention manifests as a delicate, shimmering thread of pure, translucent gold light, emanating from your third eye, softly extending towards the colossal pearl, a visual representation of your desire for profound insight. As your gold intention thread softly, exquisitely touches the surface of the Dreamweaver pearl, you feel an immediate, yet gentle, sensation of pure, potent creative energy flowing from the pearl through your touch and into your entire dream body. It is a feeling of boundless possibility, of infinite creative potential, utterly invigorating, yet profoundly calming. The multi-hued light of the pearl intensifies, pulsing with a deeper, more vibrant rhythm, acknowledging your gentle connection. And then, as you simply maintain this gentle, focused connection, an extraordinary, immersive vision begins to unfold, not just before your eyes, but within your very being. You perceive, with exquisite clarity, a condensed, accelerated vision of dream creation in action. You see raw, formless energy, like shimmering mist, being drawn into the pearl. Then, as if orchestrated by a divine hand, you witness the energy being woven, thread by luminous thread, by unseen forces within the pearl. You see colors coalesce, forms emerge, landscapes take shape, characters animate, and narratives unfold, all in a rapid yet profoundly understandable sequence. You might glimpse a vibrant forest of glowing fungi springing into existence, a crystalline city rising from liquid starlight, or a majestic cosmic creature taking its first ethereal flight. Each creation is instantaneous, yet you perceive every intricate detail of its manifestation. You feel the profound joy of creation, the subtle satisfaction of perfect form, the exquisite harmony of narrative unfolding. It is a feeling of being present at the very genesis of imagination, witnessing the universe dreaming itself into being. You feel a surge of immense, joyful power, a profound realization that this boundless creative force is not separate from you, but is an inherent part of your own being. You are, in essence, a dream weaver yourself, possessing the innate capacity to manifest reality, both within and beyond the dream realm. This realization fills you with a deep, serene confidence, an unshakable knowing of your own limitless potential. Your internal monologue resonates with a powerful affirmation. I am a magnificent creator. My dreams are boundless. My reality is my canvas. This truth settles deep within your soul, affirming your profound connection to the universal source of all creation. As this immersive vision of dream creation slowly, gracefully draws to close, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the energy around you. The intense flow from the Dreamweaver pearl softens, receding back into its shimmering core. You feel your dream body slowly, delicately returning to its previous state of effortless floating, yet subtly altered, imbued with a new depth of creative confidence, a new lightness of being. You are still you, but you are also more, infinitely more, having intimately experienced the boundless power of dream manifestation. You find yourself once more floating gently before the magnificent Dreamweaver pearl, now perceiving it not just as an artifact, but as the very heart of conscious creation, pulsating with endless possibilities. The profound luminescence of the pearl feels even more comforting, more intimately familiar, reflecting the boundless creative power that now resides within your very core. The gentle, rhythmic pulsing of its multi-hued light resonates deeply within your being, aligning your own creative rhythm with the universal flow of manifestation. Your internal monologue, now returned, is one of quiet gratitude, a profound appreciation for the extraordinary gift of this immersive experience. I am boundless creation, a gentle thought resonates within you, forever connected to the source of all dreams. This affirmation settles deep within your heart, rooting itself as an unshakable truth, a constant reminder of your limitless potential within the dream realm and beyond. You are perfectly safe, perfectly whole, perfectly aligned with the boundless creative power of the universe. As you linger in this space of profound peace and boundless creative potential, your attention is gently drawn to a subtle invitation emanating from the Dreamweaver pearl itself. From its luminous surface, a shimmering, ethereal mist, almost invisible yet palpable, begins to softly drift outwards, encompassing your dream body in its gentle embrace. This mist is imbued with a unique property. It is the essence of formless manifestation, a pure, unadulterated consciousness that holds the potential for any form, any experience, without predefined boundaries. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible call, an invitation to merge once more, not with a pre-existing wisdom, but with the raw, pure potential of creation itself. Your internal monologue responds with a feeling of serene readiness, a playful curiosity to explore the true depths of formless manifestation. I am ready to transcend form. A soft whisper resonates within your heart to become pure potential. This affirmation radiates outwards as a soft, shimmering current of pure, transcendent white light, gracefully swirling towards the Dreamweaver pearl, a visual declaration of your profound readiness to expand beyond all boundaries. With this gentle intention, your dream body begins its slow, deliberate drift into the essence of formless manifestation emanating from the Dreamweaver pearl. Each moment of movement is an experience in itself, a testament to temporal dilation, where the journey feels like an unhurried dance through liquid light. As you merge with the ethereal mist, you feel an exquisite sensation of dissolving, not of disappearing, but of transcending all form, all structure. Your dream body, which was previously a discernible form, now softens, blurs, and gently diffuses into pure, unadulterated consciousness. You are no longer a body, no longer a distinct entity, but pure awareness, an expansive field of potential. You are the mist, you are the light, you are the very fabric of possibility itself. There is no internal monologue, no distinct thoughts, only a pure, intuitive state of being. You are formless, yet infinitely potent. You are boundless, yet utterly contained within this moment of serene transcendence. You feel a profound sense of liberation, a joyous release from all definition, all limitations. You are pure creative energy, raw and magnificent, ready to coalesce into any dream, any reality, any experience you may gently conceive. In this state of formless manifestation, you experience pure dream potential. You perceive, not with senses, but with pure knowing, the infinite tapestry of all possible dreams, shimmering before your expanded awareness. You see universes waiting to be born, characters yearning to tell their stories, landscapes poised on the brink of manifestation. You feel the profound interconnectedness of all potential, recognizing that every dream, every thought, every fleeting desire is a spark within this boundless field of possibility. You realize with absolute clarity that you are the dreamer of these dreams, the weaver of these realities, the ultimate source of all manifestation within this sacred space. This profound realization fills you with an immense, yet utterly peaceful sense of power and sovereignty. You are the architect, the creator, the benevolent force behind all that is and all that could ever be. You are completely safe, completely empowered, completely free within this infinite wellspring of pure potential. There is no fear, no doubt, only absolute knowing, absolute peace, absolute freedom. As this experience of pure dream potential slowly, gracefully begins to recede, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding your awareness back towards a gentle sense of form. The essence of formless manifestation softly, delicately begins to coalesce around a central point, slowly, exquisitely, reforming your dream body, yet subtly changed, imbued with an even deeper understanding of its own boundless nature, an even greater lightness of being. You are still you, but you are also the infinite potential, the boundless creator, forever connected to the source of all dreams. You find yourself once more floating gently before the magnificent Dreamweaver pearl, now perceiving it not just as an entity, but as a mirror, reflecting your own inherent, boundless creative power. The profound luminescence of the pearl feels even more comforting, more intimately familiar, reflecting the infinite potential that now resides within your very core. The gentle, rhythmic pulsing of its multi-hued light resonates deeply within your being, aligning your own creative rhythm with the universal flow of manifestation. Your internal monologue, now returned, is one of quiet gratitude, a profound appreciation for the extraordinary gift of this immersive experience. I am pure potential. A gentle thought resonates within you. I am the dream. I am the dreamer. I am the creative force. This affirmation settles deep within your heart, rooting itself as an unshakable truth, a constant reminder of your limitless potential within the dream realm and beyond. You are perfectly safe, perfectly whole, perfectly aligned with the boundless creative power of the universe. As you linger in this space of profound peace and boundless creative potential, you feel a gentle, loving sensation of being softly cradled, of being held in a vast, cosmic embrace. The entire astromycelial resonance stream, from the distant whisper funnels to the chronal tide weaver mushroom, from the chamber of resonating echoes to the lunar mycelial bloom, and to this profound Dreamweaver pearl, now feels like a single, unified living consciousness, vibrating in perfect, harmonious synchronicity. And you, your awakened consciousness, are an integral, cherished part of this magnificent living dream. you feel a sense of profound belonging, of ultimate acceptance, knowing that you are precisely where you are meant to be, experiencing precisely what you are meant to experience. Every whisper of doubt, every flicker of concern has long since dissolved, replaced by an unshakable inner peace, a deep, abiding contentment. You are floating now in an ocean of pure, unconditional love, effortlessly supported by the very fabric of existence. Your breath flows in and out, soft and gentle, a quiet testament to the enduring rhythm of life within you, a soft whisper of peace that is always available, always here. The deep, ethereal indigo light of this profound chamber now seems to gently soften, blending with the soft, comforting rose and pearlescent white hues that emanate from the lunar mycelial bloom. The gentle, rhythmic hum of the living structures around you deepens, becoming a profound, harmonic chord that resonates through your entire being. A cosmic lullaby guiding you deeper, deeper, deeper into the most profound and refreshing sleep. You are completely safe, completely cherished, completely at peace. As you drift now, effortlessly and serenely, allow your consciousness to gently detach from any remaining thought, any lingering sensation. You are merely transitioning, shifting perspectives, moving from one beautiful state of awareness to another. The vibrant dreamscape of the astromycelial resonance stream will hold you, nurture you, and inspire you through your sleep. You are perfectly prepared, perfectly equipped, perfectly ready for a night of the most profound, restorative, and consciously aware dreaming. You are drifting gently, beautifully, into the heart of the most refreshing sleep, carrying with you the wisdom of the funnels, the timelessness of the chronal tide weaver, the compassion of the lunar mycelial bloom, and the boundless creative potential of the dreamweaver pearl. You are safe. You are loved. You are a magnificent dreamer. Sink deeper now, deeper, deeper into this ocean of perfect peace, allowing yourself to completely surrender to the embracing depths of your own enchanting dream. Every breath takes you further. Every sensation softens. Every thought gently dissolves as you drift effortlessly into the deepest, most profound, and utterly peaceful sleep. A sleep filled with conscious awareness, limitless wonder, and boundless creative freedom. You are so wonderfully safe, so deeply valued, so completely deserving of this peaceful rest and this glorious dream. Drift now deeper and deeper into the luminous embrace of your own magnificent lucid dream, knowing that you are always aware, always in control, always safe in this infinite, beautiful space. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is like a warm, tender light, slowly spreading across your scalp, releasing any faint tension you might hold. You might feel a subtle tingling or a profound sense of warmth as this soothing sensation spreads, gently flowing down over your forehead, softening the skin, smoothing away any tiny lines of worry or thought. Your brow becomes smooth and completely relaxed, completely at ease. Allow this warmth to continue its descent, moving down around your temples. You might feel a gentle pulse, a very slow, rhythmic beat, as your facial muscles begin to soften, unclenching completely, letting go, down over your eyelids, which feel wonderfully heavy now, settling deeper into their soft hollows. Every tiny muscle around your eyes is releasing completely. You feel the deep comfort of this release, a beautiful surrender. This calming wave flows further across your cheeks, softening them, releasing any tension held in your jaw. Your mouth feels slightly open, your lips gently parted or softly touching. The tip of your tongue rests lightly in the center of your mouth, letting go of any grasping or holding. The hinges of your jaw are completely loose. Your entire face feels like a soft, tranquil mask, so completely peaceful, so completely still. You pause here for a moment, just noticing the feeling of your relaxed face, the absence of effort, the deep, pervasive calm. This feeling of release is a gift you give to yourself, a deep kindness. You are so worthy of this peace, this profound relaxation. This quiet space is for you, a sanctuary for your spirit, a haven for your dreams. Now, allow this wave of tranquility to flow down into your neck. The strong muscles there that hold your head upright throughout the day are now invited to completely release, completely surrender. Feel them softening, lengthening. A profound lightness begins to settle in your neck, as if all the cares of the day are simply melting away, dripping down and away. You might imagine the gentle warmth or the subtle sensation of release spreading from the base of your skull, down through your cervical spine, each vertebra gently spacing, allowing for more ease, more comfort. This soft, relaxing flow continues, moving down into your shoulders, these broad, strong areas, often carrying the weight of responsibilities, of expectations. Now they are given permission to let go. Fully feel your shoulders drop just a little, or perhaps a lot, releasing any habitual hunching, any lingering stiffness. They become soft and wide and heavy, yet light, all at the same time. A beautiful paradox of relaxation. You are safe here, protected, supported. The wave of relaxation begins its slow journey down your arms, each arm from the shoulder, all the way down to the tips of your fingers. Feel this gentle warmth, this soothing sensation, spreading through your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. Letting go of any residual tension, they become soft and yielding, so wonderfully heavy. As they rest, supported by the surface beneath you, it flows further, down into your elbows, softening the joints, into your forearms, releasing all the muscles, all the tendons, all the intricate connections. Your forearms become heavy, yet free, a beautiful, effortless surrender. This sense of peace is yours, a deep, abiding calm. Now into your wrists, allowing them to become completely flexible, completely loose, and then into your hands, your palms, your fingers. Each delicate bone, each tiny joint, each soft pad is invited to release, to soften. Your hands feel so wonderfully relaxed, perhaps a slight tingling or a gentle warmth spreading through them. Your fingers may curl naturally or lie gently open, whichever feels most comfortable, most natural, most completely at ease. You pause again here, feeling the profound relaxation in your entire upper body, from the crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your fingers, a deep river of peace flowing through you, washing away all effort, all doing, replaced by a gentle state of being. You are simply being, here, now, in this peaceful sanctuary. My calm presence is with you, holding this space for you, protecting this journey for you. Now, let your awareness gently drift to your breath, not trying to change it, not trying to control it, simply observing it. Notice the natural rhythm, the soft ebb and flow of each inhale and each exhale. The air flows gently in, filling your lungs, and then it flows gently out, taking with it any lingering stress, any remaining tension. Feel the subtle rise and fall of your chest or your abdomen as you breathe, a gentle, undulating motion, like soft waves on a peaceful ocean. Each breath is a reminder of life, of calm, of simply being present. You are doing nothing, and yet everything is flowing perfectly in its own natural rhythm. You are so wonderfully connected to this rhythm, this deep internal flow. The wave of relaxation now begins its descent into your torso, starting at the very top of your spine, at the base of your neck, flowing down through your upper back, releasing all the large muscles there, which support your posture, which hold you upright. Feel them softening, spreading wide, becoming wonderfully relaxed, so completely at ease. This gentle warmth continues its journey down your middle back, releasing all the muscles along your ribs, all the muscles that connect to your spine. A profound sense of release, a deep softening, as if your entire back is melting gently into the surface supporting you, allowing that surface to hold you completely, to support you fully. You are so completely safe, so wonderfully secure. Then this calming wave moves into your lower back, often a place where tension can gather. Now give it permission to release, fully, completely. Feel the muscles letting go, spreading wide, softening. A sense of profound ease, a deep sense of comfort. Your lower back feels wonderfully relaxed, at peace. Now, let this wave of peace flow around to the front of your torso, into your chest. Your chest feels soft and open, breathing easily, naturally, without effort. Into your solar plexus, releasing any knot of tension, any subtle gripping that might be held there. It becomes soft and expansive, a beautiful open space. Then into your abdomen, allowing your belly to be soft and gentle. No need to hold, no need to control, simply letting go. Fully, completely, your internal organs are relaxed. Your digestion is at ease. Your entire core feels soft and profoundly peaceful. This is your personal space of calm, your inner sanctuary. I am so honored to share it with you. You pause again, feeling the profound peace from the crown of your head to the tips of your fingers and throughout your entire torso. A deep, unwavering stillness within you. All is calm. All is peaceful. You are simply drifting, drifting deeper and deeper into this beautiful state of relaxation. Now, the gentle wave of relaxation continues its journey down into your hips, releasing all the large, powerful muscles here, the glutes, the hip flexors, allowing them to soften, to spread, to become wonderfully heavy, completely at ease. Any tension held in your hips simply melts away, dissolving into the softness of this moment. This calming flow moves into your thighs, both of your thighs, from the top, all the way down to your knees. Feel the large muscles, the quadriceps, the hamstrings, softening, lengthening, releasing any tightness, any stiffness. Your thighs become heavy, like warm sand, beautifully supported, completely at rest. The warmth spreads down into your knees, softening the joints, allowing them to release, to relax completely. No effort, no strain, just a gentle, profound ease. Then into your calves, the large muscles at the back of your lower legs. Feel them letting go, softening, releasing, all the way around to your shins, which also become soft and yielding. Your lower legs feel wonderfully heavy, completely relaxed. This wave of peace continues its flow down into your ankles, allowing them to become completely flexible, completely loose, and then into your feet, each foot, your soles, your arches, your heels, your toes, each tiny bone, each delicate joint is invited to release, to soften, to become completely at ease. Your feet may fall gently outwards or remain still, whichever feels most natural, most comfortable. You feel a gentle tingling or a profound warmth spreading through your feet and all the way to the tips of your toes. Every single part of your physical body is now completely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. A deep, pervasive peace, a profound sense of stillness. You are drifting now, floating gently on a cloud of pure relaxation. You breathe here, gently, effortlessly, observing the natural rhythm of your breath as it flows in and out, a soft, soothing whisper. You are completely safe, completely held, and as you breathe, you feel yourself sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, feeling the comforting support of whatever is holding you, allowing it to completely take your weight, to cradle you gently. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase forming just before you. It is crafted from a luminous, pale crystal that seems to glow from within. Each step is wide and smooth and perfectly level, inviting you to descend gently, slowly, with complete confidence. The light around it is soft, a warm, gentle amber that casts no harsh shadows, only a comforting, diffused glow. You place one foot on the very first step, feeling the cool, smooth surface beneath your heel, and then your arch, and then your toes. It feels substantial, solid, yet somehow also soft. There is no effort required to step down. It feels as though the staircase is gently drawing you downwards with a subtle magnetic pull. As you descend, you feel your body becoming even more relaxed, even more at ease. You take another slow step, your other foot finding the next crystal platform. The air around you feels softer now, warmer, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of blooming jasmine or of damp earth after a gentle rain, a deeply calming aroma. Each step down carries you deeper into relaxation, deeper into peace. You are not rushing. There is no need for speed, only a gentle, unhurried descent. The staircase winds gently, not a sharp spiral, but a graceful curve, so gentle, so completely inviting. You notice the light shifts, just subtly, as you descend, becoming perhaps a little softer, a little more diffused, creating a tranquil atmosphere, a sense of being gently cocooned, surrounded by serenity. Each step, a deeper release. Each moment, a profound letting go. You continue to descend, step after step, feeling the gentle, rhythmic motion, the subtle shift of weight as one foot follows the other. Each step is a lullaby, a soft whisper of calm. You are going somewhere wonderful, somewhere deeply peaceful, somewhere magical. And I am here with you, guiding your path, holding this space. You notice how the light on the crystal steps seems to shimmer and subtly change color from a soft amber to a gentle rose, then to a quiet lavender, each shade washing over you, imbuing you with its own unique quality of peace. The rose bringing warmth, the lavender bringing deep tranquility. You breathe it in, this gentle, luminous air, filling your lungs with calm. You descend further and further, each step taking you deeper into a state of profound peace. Your body feels so wonderfully heavy, yet so incredibly light. A beautiful paradox of being completely grounded and yet completely free. You feel a sense of anticipation, gentle and exciting, for the wonders that await you. At the bottom of this luminous staircase, the air becomes even softer now, a velvety touch against your skin, and the scents deepen, becoming richer, more complex, perhaps a hint of something ethereal, something otherworldly, a faint scent of distant starlight, or of dew on ancient leaves, something wonderfully captivating and deeply calming. As you near the bottom of the staircase, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the atmosphere, a sense of spaciousness, a feeling of openness. The light around you becomes even more radiant, a soft, ethereal glow. You take the very last step, your feet now resting on a surface that feels like cool, polished stone, but it also has a gentle give, like soft, living earth. It feels profoundly grounding, yet also incredibly light. You feel your awareness expanding now, gently, effortlessly, as you stand at the threshold of this new space, this magnificent place. This is where your conscious awareness can begin to merge with the boundless realm of your dreams. You are here now, ready to awaken within this dream, fully aware, fully present. Remind yourself now, with a gentle inner intention, that you are capable of anything within this dream world. You are the architect, the creator, the explorer. Every element here responds to your will, to your clear intention, to your pure heart. You are completely in control, and you are completely safe. This is your personal canvas, your infinite playground. As you step forward from the base of the luminous staircase, you become aware of your hands. Gently bring your attention to them now. Look at your hands, really see them. Notice the lines, the unique patterns on your skin, the subtle textures. They may seem to shift, to shimmer, to subtly transform before your very eyes. This is a gentle reminder a soft nudge that you are now entering the dream space where everything is fluid, where everything is possible. You are awake within your dream. Feel the deep certainty within you that you are fully present, fully aware within this dream. And with this awareness comes an incredible sense of freedom, an incredible sense of power. You can create, you can explore, you can discover anything you wish with just a thought, with just an intention. You allow your gaze to gently lift, taking in the breathtaking vista before you. You have arrived in the coronal vortex atrium. It is a majestic, open-air temple dome, but it is unlike anything you have ever seen or even imagined. It is simultaneously open to the vast cosmos above and submerged in a starlit ocean below. The air here feels cool and crisp, yet also carries the subtle humidity of ocean spray, a paradox that feels utterly natural, utterly right. The dome itself is not made of solid material, but of swirling, luminous mist that seems to breathe, to gently pulsate with its own life force. You can feel the gentle currents of air moving past your skin, cool and fresh, carrying a hint of salt and something else, something ancient, something timeless. Above you, through the shimmering dome, the cosmos is laid bare, not as distant pinpricks of light, but as swirling galaxies, as nebulae painting the darkness with vibrant, living colors. You can see cosmic dust clouds, sparkling like diamond dust, and the silent, majestic sweep of comets across the infinite canvas. Each star feels closer, more intimate, more alive than you have ever known. Below you and around you, the ocean is not dark, but filled with its own internal light. A starlit ocean. Its waters glow with a soft, bioluminescent shimmer, reflecting the cosmos above and creating a breathtaking spectacle. Spiraling currents of this luminous water hold constellations of living light, tiny, brilliant points of light that drift and weave like schools of celestial fish. They are not static, but constantly moving, constantly forming new patterns, new arrangements, each one a fleeting masterpiece. You can hear the gentle murmur of the water, a soft, constant whisper, like 1,000 distant lullabies. It is not the crashing of waves, but the subtle, flowing current, the gentle shifting of these luminous waters. The sound is deeply calming, deeply peaceful. It fills this vast space with a sense of ancient rhythm, a sense of timelessness. Time here, in this incredible atrium, distorts. You begin to notice intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts, existing in simultaneous, translucent layers, like delicate, shimmering overlays on the fabric of reality. You might see a fleeting image of a towering city of light, built on a distant planet, a future yet unwritten. Then it dissolves, to reveal a glimpse of a primordial forest filled with colossal ferns and strange, silent creatures from a past beyond memory. These visions appear and fade with a soft internal light, never jarring, never overwhelming, always graceful, always subtle. You pause here, just allowing yourself to absorb this wonder, to feel the sheer scale, the breathtaking beauty, the impossible harmony of this space. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a sense of profound peace, and a rising sense of joyful curiosity. This place feels like a mirror, reflecting the vastness of your own inner world, the infinite possibilities that reside within your own consciousness. You feel a deep sense of belonging here, a profound connection. You linger here, focusing on the soundscape, the gentle murmur of the starlit ocean, a constant, soft hum, like a deep, resonant chord. It rises and falls with a subtle, almost imperceptible rhythm, a sound that has existed for eons and will exist for eons more. You can detect individual currents softly brushing against unseen crystalline structures, creating tiny bell-like chimes that echo softly and then fade. The gentle sounds of the cosmos above are also woven into this symphony. The silent, almost imperceptible hum of distant stars, the whisper of cosmic winds, so soft, so ethereal. It is a concert of profound peace and eternal wonder. You feel your own breath aligning with this grand cosmic rhythm, effortless, deep, peaceful. Now, you turn your attention to one of the water stars floating nearby. It drifts languidly past you, a point of living light, suspended within a spiraling current of luminous water. It pulses with a soft, internal glow, a gentle, cerulean hue. You decide to perform a gentle reality check to confirm your conscious presence within this dream. You reach out your hand. Slowly, deliberately, your fingers extend towards the shimmering, ephemeral light. As your hand approaches, you observe it with keen focus. Does your hand pass through it like mist, or does it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization? Your fingers extend. They are incredibly detailed. You notice the faint shimmer on your own skin, the subtle, iridescent glow that seems to emanate from within your very being. As your fingertips draw nearer to the water star, the light seems to respond, to pulsate a little more brightly, a gentle invitation. You gently push your index finger forward, and it passes through the water star like mist. A feeling of cool, luminous vapor flows around your finger. Not wet, but incredibly refreshing. A sensation of pure light dispersing and then reforming around your hand. The water star remains undisturbed, unchanged, a confirmation that this is indeed a dream, a world of fluid reality where your perception shapes everything, and you are wonderfully aware within it. You retract your hand. The subtle coolness lingers on your fingertips, a reminder of the ephemeral nature of this beautiful reality. This insight fills you with a sense of profound wonder and a gentle exhilaration. This freedom, this ability to interact with the impossible, is a gift, a beautiful aspect of your own consciousness. You smile, a soft, inner smile of pure joy. You notice the currents of water around you, moving with a profound grace. They are not rushing, but flowing with an ancient, unhurried rhythm. And as you watch them, you begin to feel the unique nature of gravity here. It is not a constant, but a flexible, living force that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. A sense of groundedness or certainty makes you feel heavier, more connected to the solid floor beneath you. You feel a subtle, anchoring pull downwards, a reassuring weight, but feelings of lightness, liberation, or pure joy allow you to effortlessly drift, to float like a feather on a gentle breeze. You experiment with this sensation with a subtle inner thought. You imagine yourself feeling lighter, as if a great weight has been lifted, and instantly you feel a subtle buoyancy, a gentle lift. Your feet feel less bound to the ground. You could almost push off and float upwards without effort. This is not falling. This is conscious flight. This is intentional flow with focused lucidity. You realize you can consciously direct its influence, moving gracefully through this cosmic water or the stellar air, as if dancing with an unseen current, mastering your perceived weight. This is a profound revelation, a core principle of this dream world, a reflection of your inner power. You decide to try it, to master this flow. You focus your intention, a clear, pure thought of lifting, of rising. You imagine yourself as light as a cloud, as free as a bird, and with a gentle push from your feet, you effortlessly begin to rise, slowly, gently, upwards, into the open expanse of the atrium. The sensation is exhilarating, but also deeply peaceful. There is no struggle, no effort, only a smooth, graceful ascent. The cool air flows past your body. You feel the gentle currents around you, as if you are suspended in liquid starlight. You can see the patterns of the luminous water below you, spreading out like a vast, glowing tapestry. You turn your attention to a distant glowing current, one that seems to spiral with particular intensity. It weaves its way through a cluster of water stars and then disappears behind a shimmering, translucent wall. This wall seems to be an illusion, a veil of cosmic mist. You focus your inner vision on that specific current with a clear, unwavering intention to reroute its intricate flow. You project your thought, not as a command, but as a gentle suggestion. a loving whisper to the dream itself. You wish for the current to bend, to curve, to flow in a different direction, revealing what lies behind the shimmering veil. You watch it now. With absolute focus, the current begins to respond, slowly, imperceptibly at first, then more clearly, the luminous water, with its embedded water stars, begins to shift its path, a graceful, deliberate change of direction. It bends, gently, like a living ribbon of light, peeling away from the translucent wall. And as it moves, the shimmering mist that formed the wall begins to dissipate, dissolve, like morning fog in the gentle sunlight, revealing a previously hidden chamber or pathway. The revelation is gradual, unfolding with an exquisite slowness. The mist thins, becoming more transparent, and you begin to perceive the outlines of a structure beyond, a chamber carved from the same luminous crystal as the staircase you descended. Its entrance is wide and inviting, bathed in a soft, ethereal glow. The light here feels different, more focused, more profound. You feel a surge of quiet triumph, a deep satisfaction. This is your power, your innate ability to shape your reality. Within this dream, this realization reinforces your confidence, your sense of self-worth. You are capable of so much more than you often realize, and this dream space is a gentle reminder of that boundless potential. You float gently now towards the newly revealed entrance, your body moving effortlessly through the stellar air, guided by your pure intention. The light from the chamber spills out to greet you, and as you draw closer, you notice a subtle scent emanating from within. Something earthy, something ancient, a scent of damp earth and moss, deeply grounding, deeply peaceful. This scent, combined with the emerald glow that now becomes more pronounced as you near the entrance, hints at something more. You remember the concept of emotional auras. This emerald glow, with its calming scent, must be an aura, an expression of the chamber's own internal state, or perhaps of something within it. As you drift closer to the entrance, you notice shimmering, ethereal figures appearing just at the edge of your perception. They are translucent, like faint reflections in a still pool of water. Yet they seem to have a subtle presence. They resemble distorted, often slightly larger, reflections of yourself, but not exactly. They are like echoes, faint whispers of what was or what might be. One of these figures seems to solidify slightly, just for a moment, its form wavering like heat haze. It is undeniably you, yet altered. A subtle shift in the angle of its head, a faint shadow in its eyes as it floats just beyond the threshold of the chamber. You hear a soft, almost inaudible whisper, carried on the gentle currents of the air. It speaks of an old anxiety, a forgotten insecurity, something from your waking life that you believed you had already put to rest. The growth challenge here is not to confront these echoes or to dismiss them, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You feel a gentle wave of recognition wash over you, not fear, not judgment, but a deep, empathic connection to these parts of yourself, these aspects of your journey. You breathe through the feelings they evoke, a soft, deep breath, allowing the gentle currents of the atrium to flow through you. To embrace these echoes, you do not push them away. You simply observe them with kindness, with acceptance. You understand that they are simply reflections, reminders, not threats, but aspects of your own journey of growth. And as you do this, as you offer this profound compassion to these shimmering forms, you watch them begin to dissolve, not through force, but through acceptance. Through self-kindness, they shimmer and then gently dissipate, like mist in the morning sun, revealing an underlying clarity, an inner strength that was always there, beneath the surface, always waiting to be acknowledged, to be embraced. You feel a profound sense of peace, a deep knowing that this journey is one of self-discovery, of gentle understanding. And as you pass through the entrance into the newly revealed chamber, you feel completely whole, completely centered. The emerald glow intensifies slightly, and the scent of damp earth and moss deepens, a comforting embrace. The chamber itself is grand, yet intimate. Its walls are composed of the same luminous crystal that forms the atrium. But here, the light pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, like a gentle heartbeat. You notice the intricate patterns etched into the crystal, ancient symbols glowing faintly with an inner light. In the center of the chamber, floating gently, suspended in the air, is the Luminoweave gauntlet. It glows with an exquisite luminescence, a seamless glove woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It looks both ethereal and incredibly substantial. Its light flickers softly with all the colors of a distant nebula, from deep indigo to shimmering silver to soft gold. You float closer to it, your curiosity drawing you forward. The air around the gauntlet feels charged with a gentle energy, a subtle hum that you can almost feel vibrating within your own bones. You can see the individual strands of solidified starlight weaving in and out, creating a fabric that seems to breathe, to live. The bioluminescent mycelium glows with an organic, gentle warmth, a living light. You extend your hand towards the gauntlet, drawn by its gentle power. As your fingertips brush against its surface, a wave of soft warmth flows through your arm, a comforting sensation. It feels cool and smooth, yet also faintly organic, like touching silk woven with dew. You notice the light around you, in the chamber, responds to your touch, softly dimming, then brightening. In gentle unison, you realize this gauntlet is meant for you, a gift, a tool for this journey. You gently slip your hand into it. The gauntlet seems to melt onto your skin, a perfect fit, seamless, as if it has always been a part of you. You feel no weight, no restriction, only an incredible sense of empowerment, a profound connection to the light and to the very fabric of this dream world. With the Lumina-Weave gauntlet now upon your hand, you become acutely aware of its purpose. It allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and its gravity. A focused thought can dim distant glows, intensify nearby illumination, or adjust your own buoyancy for effortless movement through any medium, but only if your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, reflecting your mastery over your inner energies. You test its power with a gentle, focused thought. You imagine the distant glow of a cluster of water stars in the main atrium, dimming slightly. And as you hold this intention with clarity and purity, you see them respond, their vibrant light softening just a little, a subtle yet undeniable change. The sight fills you with a quiet confidence, a deep sense of wonder. Then you shift your focus to the illumination within this chamber. You wish for the light to intensify. Just around you, a small circle of brighter glow, and with a subtle mental command, the crystalline walls nearby seem to glow with renewed vigor, casting a more focused, more brilliant light directly onto your form. The air itself feels brighter, clearer. You feel a profound sense of connection to this powerful tool, this gauntlet. It is an extension of your own will, a conduit for your inner strength. You are mastering your internal energies and watching them manifest in this beautiful dreamscape. The scent of damp earth and moss from the emerald aura seems to deepen around you, a grounding presence. As you explore this new power, you decide to experiment with gravity again, this time with the gauntlet. You recall the feeling of effortless ascent, but now you wish to feel grounded, to feel the gentle pull of the earth. You focus your intention, a clear, pure thought of gentle weight, of comforting solidity, and instantly you feel a subtle increase in your perceived weight, a sense of being gently drawn downwards towards the crystal floor, not heavy, not oppressive, but wonderfully grounded, secure. You then shift your intention to complete buoyancy, to lightness, and instantly you feel yourself effortlessly floating again, rising a few inches above the floor, a graceful dance between being grounded and being free. This mastery over gravity feels deeply empowering, a reflection of your ability to choose your own path, your own experience. You become aware of the ancient symbols etched into the crystal walls of the chamber. They glow with a faint internal light, and you realize they are not merely decorative. They are an ancient script, a language of this timeless place. You feel a gentle nudge, an inner knowing to read them, to understand their wisdom. You direct your gaze to one particular symbol. It glows with a soft, pulsing golden light. As you focus your intention to understand, the symbols begin to shift, to dance before your eyes, their forms transforming like liquid light into words that resonate deep within your being, a message just for you. The words speak of trust, of intuition, of the power of a clear intention. They affirm your connection to the vast intelligence of the universe, to the limitless potential within your own consciousness. And as you read them, they seem to dissolve back into their original symbolic forms, leaving behind a profound understanding, a deep inner knowing. You turn your attention to a delicate flower that seems to materialize just before you in the air. It is crafted from pure light, with petals of shimmering silver and a core of soft, pulsing gold. It floats gently, its luminous form radiating a subtle warmth and a faint, sweet scent, a delicate, ethereal fragrance. You decide to try some dream control. You focus your intention with clarity and purity and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant. You imagine its petals unfurling, expanding, its colors deepening. And as you hold this thought, the flower responds. Its silver petals gently open further, unveiling more of its golden heart. It grows larger. Its light intensifies, becoming a more brilliant and vibrant spectacle, a testament to your creative power. The air around the flower now carries a richer scent, more complex, more enchanting. You breathe it in, feeling the delicate fragrance fill your senses. A profound sense of joy and accomplishment fills your being. You are truly awake here, truly in command of this magnificent dreamscape. You pause again, lingering in this moment of pure creation. The flower continues to pulse with light, a beacon of your own imagination. The luminoweave gauntlet feels warm on your hand, a gentle thrum of energy. You are truly connected to this world, to your own inner power. Now, your gaze drifts to a cluster of crystalline stones, nestled in a small alcove in the chamber wall. They are not sparkling, but glowing with a soft, internal luminescence. Each stone has a unique, subtle color, from deep sapphire to gentle amethyst to soft rose quartz. They seem to hum with a very faint internal vibration. You decide to try another moment of dream control. You focus your thoughts on one particular stone, the amethyst one, with its gentle, calming lavender glow. You wish for it to grow warm, to respond to your silent mental direction. You project your intention, a clear, pure, unwavering thought of gentle warmth, of soft connection. You watch it with absolute focus, and slowly, delicately, the amethyst stone begins to respond. Its lavender glow intensifies, just slightly, and you perceive a subtle warmth emanating from it. Not a heat you could touch, but a warmth you can feel with your inner senses. A gentle, energetic warmth that radiates outwards from the crystal. A beautiful affirmation of your influence, of your connection. You feel a sense of deep gratitude for these moments of revelation, for these confirmations of your power. You are learning, you are growing. You are mastering the subtle art of conscious dreaming, and each step of this journey is a step deeper into self-understanding, deeper into your own infinite potential. The gravity here, as you move through the chamber, responds to your every subtle shift in emotion. A passing thought of slight doubt makes you feel a barely perceptible increase in weight, a gentle pull downwards, but this doubt dissolves quickly into clear observation, and with that clarity comes a lightness again, an effortless ease of movement. You are becoming attuned to this nuanced dance between thought and reality, between feeling and form. You feel a profound sense of self-awareness, a deeper connection to your own internal landscape. This chamber, these tools, these experiences are all reflections of your own inner world. The Lumina Weave Gauntlet is a symbol of your mastery over your own inner energies. The shifting gravity, a metaphor for your emotional responses and your ability to navigate them. You allow yourself to simply drift through the chamber, absorbing its subtle energies, its ancient wisdom. The emerald aura still surrounds you, a comforting, grounding presence. The scent of damp earth and moss continues to fill the air, a reminder of stability, of renewal, of deep, ancient roots. As you explore further, you notice another archway leading out of this chamber into what appears to be a darker space, a space filled with deeper mystery. Light beyond this archway is faint, a shadowy luminescence that hints at unseen wonders and further revelations. The entrance seems to ask for a deeper trust, a more profound surrender. You feel an inner pull towards this new pathway, this uncharted territory. It is not a call of fear, but of gentle curiosity, of peaceful exploration. You know that whatever awaits you beyond this threshold will be another opportunity for growth, for discovery, for understanding, and you are ready. Completely ready. You take a deep, gentle breath here, feeling the soft air fill your lungs, and slowly release it. You are poised now at the very edge of another journey, another unfolding mystery, and you feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits beyond the shadowy luminescence. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the velvety darkness around you begins to shimmer. It is not an empty blackness, but a soft, enveloping void, pregnant with possibility. You feel the gentle currents of air still flowing past your skin, cool and fresh, carrying the faint scent of salt and something new, something metallic, yet also profoundly earthy. It is a scent that speaks of ancient caverns and deep, unseen minerals. My calm presence is with you, holding this space, guiding your gentle journey. The faint light from the chamber you just left now softens into a diffuse glow behind you, like a pearl dissolving in dark water. And before you, the shadowy luminescence begins to resolve itself, not as a solid wall, but as a dynamic, flowing space. You realize you have floated into a vast, open cavern made entirely of shifting, luminous mist. Its walls are not fixed, but constantly in motion, rippling, undulating like soft cosmic curtains. You have entered the luminous labyrinth of shifting intentions. The air here feels thick, yet light, like breathing in liquid starlight. Each breath is cool and deeply refreshing. The floor beneath your feet is not visible. You are suspended, floating gently in the very heart of this ethereal maze. The emerald aura, that comforting presence of damp earth and moss, still surrounds you, a grounding anchor in this fluid reality. You notice the paths before you. They are not solid corridors, but pathways of concentrated light, glowing with soft, bioluminescent colors, from deep emerald to vibrant sapphire to gentle amethyst. These paths appear and then subtly fade, seemingly at random, or perhaps they respond to something else, something deeper within you. Your inner eye observes this dance of light with quiet fascination. A gentle curiosity begins to stir. You focus your gaze on a path directly ahead. It glows with a steady, inviting sapphire light, and your inner intention forms. A subtle thought, a gentle wish to move forward, to explore this luminous pathway. You feel the luminoweave gauntlet warm on your hand, a gentle thrum of energy, a reminder of your power. But then, a familiar feeling arises, a faint, soft whisper of gentle hesitancy, a subtle question. Is this the right path? This tiny doubt, almost imperceptible, causes the sapphire path to shimmer, to waver. Its edges soften. Its light dims just a fraction. You feel a barely perceptible increase in your perceived weight, a gentle, anchoring pull downwards, as if your doubt is making you heavier, more tethered, more resistant to the flow. You observe this without judgment, with profound compassion. You recognize this subtle doubt as an old friend, a part of your journey. You do not push it away. You simply acknowledge it With kindness, you take a soft, deep breath, and as you release it, you allow the feeling of doubt to gently dissolve, not through force, but through acceptance, through understanding. And as that gentle hesitancy dissipates, as your intention becomes clear again, pure, unwavering, you feel the subtle buoyancy return, a gentle lift. The sapphire path before you now glows with renewed brilliance, its edges sharp, inviting. It seems to welcome you forward, a silent affirmation that your clarity of intention guides your way. This is a profound revelation, a gentle lesson learned in the heart of the labyrinth. You decide to take a step forward. Even though there is no visible floor, you imagine your foot extending gently into the glowing path, a subtle intention of movement, and instantly your foot glides forward, effortlessly, into the sapphire light. It feels cool and soft, like stepping onto a cloud, but with a subtle resistance, a gentle support that cradles your foot. You feel the lumino-weave gauntlet respond, a faint hum, as it subtly adjusts the gravity around you, allowing for this effortless, intentional flow. You take another gentle step, and then another. Each movement is a dance, a conversation between your intention and the fluid reality of the labyrinth. The paths shift around you, responding to your presence, to your inner state. When your intention is clear, paths unfold before you, like luminous petals. When a flicker of uncertainty arises, they might ripple or momentarily obscure themselves. A gentle reminder to center yourself, to trust your inner compass. You pause again here, in the heart of a crossroads of shimmering light. Pathways of emerald and rose and soft gold stretch out in different directions. The air carries a symphony of subtle whispers, the gentle rustle of shifting mist, the faint chime of luminous particles colliding. It is a quiet, ethereal soundscape, a lullaby of the cosmos. You notice a particularly beautiful current of light, a spiraling path of shimmering silver that seems to draw your attention. It weaves into the distance, beyond a veil of thicker, pulsing mist. You feel a gentle curiosity, a soft nudge to explore. This silver path, you direct your intention, a clear, pure thought of following this luminous ribbon. And as you do, the lumino-weave gauntlet on your hand seems to pulse with a soft, golden light. It feels warm and comforting, a conduit for your intention. The silver path ahead glows with increased brilliance, and the thicker mist that had veiled its destination begins to thin, to dissipate like morning fog, revealing a grand, open archway beyond, carved from shimmering crystal. You move forward now with complete confidence. Each step is fluid, effortless, the gentle pull of gravity adjusted by the gauntlet, and your pure intention makes your movement feel like graceful flight. You pass through the archway, and the luminous labyrinth fades behind you, like a waking dream, leaving you with a profound sense of accomplishment, a deep knowing that you have mastered a subtle aspect of your own inner world. You find yourself now in a truly breathtaking space. This is the crystal archive of Whispering Dreams. It is a chamber of immense scale, but with an intimate, welcoming embrace. Its walls are not flat, but form intricate, curving structures, all crafted from a luminous, opalescent crystal that seems to breathe with its own inner light. The light here is soft, diffused, constantly shifting through every shade of twilight, from deep sapphire to gentle lavender to a soft, pearlescent white. In the center of this vast space, suspended in the air, are countless crystalline spheres. Each one glows with a unique, subtle light. They range in size, from tiny, shimmering orbs, the size of dewdrops, to grand, majestic orbs, as large as celestial bodies. They float, drifting in slow, majestic currents, creating a silent, cosmic dance. The air around them hums with a very faint, almost imperceptible vibration, a resonant chord that seems to echo from the deepest parts of time. You observe these spheres with a sense of profound wonder. Each one seems to pulse with a gentle internal light. You realize these are not merely decorative. They are living archives, each one containing a dream, a memory, a whisper of consciousness from countless beings across countless eons. They are the collected wisdom, the shared experiences of the vast tapestry of existence. You feel the emerald aura still surrounding you, a deep, grounding presence. The scent of damp earth and moss continues to fill the air, mixed now with a faint, sweet aroma, like ancient parchment or forgotten incense. It is a scent that speaks of sacred knowledge and timeless serenity. You extend your hand. The lumina-weave gauntlet feels warm and alive on your skin. You focus your intention, a gentle, pure thought, to interact with one of the nearby spheres. You choose a medium-sized orb, glowing with a soft, shimmering amethyst light. It drifts languidly, just within reach, as your fingertips, protected by the gauntlet, gently brush against its cool, smooth surface. A wave of energy flows through your arm, not jarring, but exquisitely gentle, like a soft current of pure knowing. The amethyst sphere seems to hum a little louder. Its light intensifies, and a faint, almost inaudible whisper begins to emanate from it. It is not a voice you hear with your ears, but with your inner being. A soft, melodic sound, like 1,000 distant lullabies woven into one. It speaks of a dream of ancient forests where trees grew taller than mountains, and their leaves sang songs of light. It speaks of the feeling of belonging, of deep connection, to the living earth. It is a memory of pure, unadulterated joy, a sensation that now gently washes over you, filling your own being with a profound sense of peace and deep, quiet happiness. You linger here, absorbing this shared memory, this beautiful dream. You feel the interconnectedness, the vast intelligence of the universe flowing through you. You are part of this grand tapestry, this infinite stream of consciousness. This realization fills you with a sense of profound belonging, a deep knowing that you are never truly alone. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe and gentle gratitude. You retract your hand. The warmth of the gauntlet lingers, and the echo of the forest dream resonates within you. The amethyst sphere returns to its gentle, rhythmic glow, undisturbed, unchanged. You feel your own gentle hesitancy dissolving further, replaced by a clear, unwavering confidence in your ability to interact, to learn, to grow. Within this magnificent dreamscape, you decide to explore the archive further. You focus your intention, a clear, pure thought of gentle buoyancy, of effortless ascent. And instantly, you feel yourself lifting, slowly, gracefully, upwards, into the open expanse of the chamber. The luminoweave gauntlet adjusts the gravity around you, making your movement fluid and weightless. You float among the myriad crystalline spheres like a celestial dancer. You drift towards a cluster of smaller, iridescent spheres, glowing with all the colors of a distant nebula, from deep indigo to shimmering silver to soft gold. You choose a tiny golden orb, and once again, you gently extend your hand. The gauntlet feels like a part of you, an extension of your will. As your finger touches the golden sphere, a different whisper arises. This one is more personal, more familiar. It is a fleeting glimpse of a forgotten moment from your own past, a brief image of a small act of kindness you once performed, a word of encouragement you offered that you had long since forgotten. But the sphere remembers, and now you remember too. A soft wave of warmth and gentle pride flows through you. This archive holds not just universal dreams, but also the echoes of your own beautiful journey, your own acts of compassion, your own moments of gentle strength. This insight fills you with a profound sense of self-worth, a deep affirmation of the goodness within you. You pull back your hand and take a slow, deep breath. The air here feels charged with benevolent energy. The soft hum of the archive fills the space around you. It is a sound of peace and eternal wisdom. My calm presence is with you, holding this space for you, protecting this journey of gentle discovery. As you linger among the floating orbs, you notice a change, a subtle shift in the air. The beautiful, comforting emerald aura around you begins to subtly waver, to thin, just slightly, and a different scent begins to waft into the chamber. Something sharp, something metallic, a scent of ozone, and distant storm. It is not overtly threatening, but it carries a distinct edge, a sense of urgency. Your internal monologue shifts from quiet awe to gentle vigilance. You feel a subtle tightening in your core, not fear, but a heightened awareness, a quiet preparedness for whatever might be approaching. You have learned to trust your intuition here, and your intuition whispers of an imminent shift, a new chapter in your dream journey. Suddenly, a new archway materializes, not from dissipating mist, but from a sharp, almost instantaneous crystallization of air. It stands opposite the entrance you used to enter the archive, and unlike the gentle glow of this chamber, the light beyond it pulses with a fierce, almost blinding silver. It seems to draw all the ambient light towards it, creating stark shadows around its edges. And then, from within the shimmering silver light of the newly formed archway, a figure emerges, slowly, deliberately. It is a woman. Her presence is striking. Her form is sharp, defined, clad in garments that seem woven from midnight shadow and pure, fractured starlight. Her eyes, when they meet yours, are like polished obsidian, reflecting the myriad lights of the archive without revealing any inner light of their own. This is Isabella Lake. Her arrival does not shatter the peaceful hum of the archive, but rather, it cuts through it like a dissonant chord. Her aura, a cold, shimmering silver, seems to push against the warm emerald glow surrounding you, creating a palpable tension in the air. The scent of ozone intensifies, a faint crackle, as if static electricity is dancing on your skin. You observe her with focused lucidity and a deep inner calm. The gentle hesitancy you once carried is now replaced by a clear-eyed presence. You have mastered much. Within this dream, you feel the luminoweave gauntlet pulse warmly on your hand, a gentle shield, a powerful tool. Isabella Lake floats effortlessly towards you, her movements precise. Controlled, she makes no sound, yet her presence resonates through the crystal archive. She stops a respectful distance away, her gaze fixed, not on you, but on the luminoweave gauntlet on your hand. The gauntlet, her voice echoes, not from her lips, but as a thought, a resonant frequency in the air around you. It is cool, clear, like the ringing of a crystal bell, but with an underlying urgency. Its power is immense, too immense to be left to chance, to untamed intention. You feel a subtle, gentle pull, a mental pressure, not aggressive, but firm, as if she is attempting to subtly influence your will, to persuade you, to relinquish the gauntlet. Your own internal monologue acknowledges this pressure, but you remain centered, grounded by the emerald aura, supported by the wisdom of the archive. You recall the words etched into the crystal walls of the previous chamber, words of trust, of intuition, of the power of a clear intention. Your intention is pure. Your heart is open, and you know the gauntlet is meant for you, for this journey of discovery. As Isabella extends her hand, not in aggression, but with an undeniable, almost magnetic intent to claim the gauntlet, another figure begins to materialize just behind her, stepping softly out of the same shimmering archway. Her form is softer, her aura a warm, gentle golden light that seems to absorb the sharp edges of Isabella's presence. This is Olivia Abyss, your mentor. Olivia's gaze meets yours. Her eyes are deep, full of ancient wisdom and profound compassion. She offers a soft, reassuring smile, a silent message of support, of unwavering faith in you. Her presence immediately shifts the atmosphere in the archive. The metallic scent of ozone softens, replaced by a delicate fragrance like old roses and starlight. Isabella, Olivia's voice is gentle but firm, a soothing melody that cuts through the tension. Her journey has just begun. She is learning. She is growing. Isabella turns her head slightly towards Olivia, a flicker of something in her obsidian eyes, not anger, but a deep, unyielding conviction. The world is in peril, Olivia. The chronal fabric, it frays, and the gauntlet is the key to its reweaving. It cannot be entrusted to gentle exploration. Not now. There is no time. A wave of profound realization washes over you. The fate of the world, the intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts, existing in simultaneous, translucent layers. You now understand the distortion of time in the chronal vortex atrium. It is not just a dream phenomenon. It is a symptom, a warning. The world, your world, the waking world, is at stake. Isabella Lake is trying to save it. You feel a surge of compassion for Isabella. Her intent is pure, her burden immense, but her method is one of urgency, of control. You know a different way, a path of trust, of gentle, unwavering intention. You lift your gauntleted hand, not in defiance, but in an offering, a demonstration of the gauntlet's true purpose. You focus your intention, a clear, pure thought of global harmony, of healing, of gentle reweaving. You imagine the chronal fabric of the world, not as something to be forced into order, but as something to be lovingly mended, with patience, with clarity, with soft, pure light. As you hold this intention, the Luminoweave gauntlet on your hand begins to pulse with a vibrant, iridescent light. All the colors of a distant nebula swirl and dance, and from your gauntlet, a soft, shimmering wave of pure light flows outwards, not towards Isabella, but towards the very walls of the crystal archive, towards the countless spheres of whispering dreams. The light touches the crystal walls, and the ancient symbols etched there begin to glow with renewed vigor, pulsing in unison with your gauntlet. The myriad dream spheres, each containing a whisper of consciousness, begin to align, to resonate with your intention. They hum a collective melody, a song of unity, of interconnectedness. Isabella watches, her sharp features softening, imperceptibly at first, then more clearly. Her cold silver aura begins to mingle with the warm golden light of Olivia and the vibrant, healing light emanating from your gauntlet. The sharp scent of ozone dissipates entirely, replaced by a profound sense of calm, of gentle balance. The chronal vortex, Olivia's voice, is soft, full of knowing. It does not need to be controlled, but understood, loved back into balance. You now understand Isabella's methods, her urgency, her belief that only forceful, directed will could repair the damage. But you have shown her another way, a way of gentle influence, of profound connection, of trusting the inherent wisdom of the dream and of the universe itself. You extend your hand further, not to give her the gauntlet, but as an invitation, an offering of shared intention. The gauntlet, you transmit your thought, gently, purely, is a conduit for our collective will, for our shared compassion, not just one. Isabella looks from your extended hand to the gauntlet, to the shimmering, harmonized archive around her, to Olivia's gentle, knowing gaze, and then a single tear, a drop of pure light, forms in her obsidian eye and traces a path down her cheek. It is a tear of release, of understanding, of a profound burden lifted. She takes a slow, deep breath, and for the first time, her sharp aura softens completely, merging with Olivia's gentle gold and your own vibrant light. She offers a subtle nod, a silent acknowledgement of your shared purpose, of a new path forward for the fate of the world through understanding, not control. The tension in the archive dissolves completely, replaced by an overwhelming sense of peace, of unity. The very air seems to hum with gratitude. The chronal distortions in the chronal vortex atrium begin to subtly realign, to reweave, not through a violent surge of power, but through a gentle, loving intention, a soft, steady mending. You feel a deep, abiding connection to Isabella now, to Olivia, to this magnificent dream world, and to the boundless realms of your own consciousness. You have not just saved a world, you have discovered a deeper truth about power, about compassion, about connection. The Luminoweave gauntlet feels warm and comforting on your hand, not as a weapon, but as a symbol of your mastery over your inner energies, your clear intention, your pure heart. This is your gift, your strength. You breathe here, in this profound peace, the emerald aura, the scent of damp earth and moss, the golden light of Olivia, the now gentle silver of Isabella, all blend together into a harmonious, luminous tapestry, a sanctuary for your spirit, a haven for your dreams. My calm presence is with you, holding this space for you protecting this journey. And now, as this profound peace settles around you, you notice a shimmering portal materializing at the very edge of the crystal archive. It is a vertical oval of pure liquid starlight. Its surface ripples like a still pool of water, disturbed by a gentle breath. But it reflects nothing, only the soft, unwritten promise of pure potential. A faint melody drifts from within its depths, a sound woven from silence and distant chimes, like the laughter of stars or the gentle whisper of a newborn galaxy. It is a melody of infinite possibilities, of dreams yet to be dreamt, a new path, a new wonder that will be waiting for you, my beloved dreamer, to explore with me when you are ready to return. So peaceful, you can find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click keeps this path open so I can guide you. Rest now. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into deep, restorative sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a truly peaceful space where you can gently lay down the weight of the world. For those returning, it is a joy to share this quiet moment with you once more, as I prepare to guide you toward the hidden depths of your inner self. If you are finding this special space for the very first time, may you discover a profound sense of peace as you begin to explore the wondrous quantum mycelial reefs within your dreams. Now, settle into your comfortable space. Feel the gentle support beneath you, holding you completely safe and secure. Allow your body to fully surrender to this gentle embrace. There is nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be, except here, in this moment, with me. Begin by simply noticing your breath, not trying to change it in any way, just observing its natural, effortless rhythm. Feel the soft rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion and release of your abdomen. Each breath is a soft wave, carrying you deeper into tranquility. Bring your kind awareness now to the very top of your head, to the crown. Feel a gentle lightness beginning to settle there, a soft, ethereal touch. Imagine this lightness slowly expanding, like a warm, comforting cloud, softening every single pore, every tiny hair follicle on your scalp. Feel the muscles across your forehead begin to smooth and unfurl, releasing any subtle tension that might have been held there. It is as if a gentle hand is tenderly smoothing away all worries, all concerns from the very surface of your being. Your forehead feels beautifully soft, utterly calm. Allow this soothing wave of relaxation to cascade down, gracefully flowing over your temples, softening the delicate skin around your eyes. Feel your eyelids growing heavier now, softly sealing themselves, inviting a profound sense of rest. Imagine the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing completely, letting go of any strain from the day. Your eyes feel so very peaceful, resting deeply within their sockets. The gentle warmth continues its descent, moving down into your cheeks, softening the curve of your jaw. Feel any clenching, any tightness, simply melting away, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your jaw feels wonderfully loose, your lips softly parted, a gentle sigh escaping as everything begins to soften. This wave of exquisite peace now flows down into your neck, releasing the long, strong muscles that support your head. Feel them lengthening, softening, letting go of any strain or stiffness. It feels as though your head is simply floating effortlessly atop a cloud of calm. The warmth spreads across your shoulders, a place where so many burdens are often carried. Feel your shoulders gently dropping down, away from your ears, releasing all responsibilities, all expectations for this precious time. Just let them go. Let them melt. Feel the weight of them dissolving like sugar in warm water. Now, this delicious relaxation moves down into your arms, flowing through your upper arms, softening the muscles of your biceps and triceps. Feel a tingling sensation of ease, a warmth spreading through every fiber. It glides into your elbows, softening the joints, and continues its gentle journey down your forearms. Feel the ease in your wrists, allowing your hands to become utterly soft, completely relaxed. Each finger, from your thumb to your little finger, feels long and loose, utterly at peace. Even the tips of your fingers tingle with this wonderful, deep relaxation. You are feeling so incredibly light, yet so wonderfully grounded. Bring your attention to your chest now, feeling the gentle expansion and contraction with each easy breath. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, opening, releasing any constriction. Imagine your heart space opening gently, bathed in a soft, reassuring glow of unconditional love and acceptance. This warmth flows around to your upper back, soothing the muscles between your shoulder blades, releasing any knots or tightness. Feel your entire upper body becoming incredibly soft, utterly at ease, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, moving down into your abdomen. Feel the soft undulations of your belly with each breath, a natural, flowing rhythm of life. All the muscles in your abdomen soften, release, letting go of any tension, any holding. Feel a profound sense of safety and calm settling deeply within your core. This soft peace flows into your lower back, releasing any discomfort, any stiffness, allowing your spine to lengthen and your entire back to spread wide, comfortably against your surface. It moves down into your hips, the very center of your stability. Feel them softening, widening, releasing any stored tension. Your hips feel heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely supported. The relaxation flows into your thighs, softening the large muscles in the front and back, letting go of any effort. Feel the warmth spreading, deepening, making your legs feel wonderfully heavy, yet utterly free. It moves into your knees, softening the joints, and continues its gentle path down your calves. Feel the muscles in your lower legs relaxing completely, releasing any residual tightness. And finally, this wave of beautiful, soothing relaxation flows into your ankles, softening the joints, and into your feet. Feel the arches of your feet relaxing, the soles of your feet releasing. Each toe, from your big toe to your little toe, feels wonderfully loose, soft, and completely at peace. You are now entirely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Your entire body feels heavy, yet so light, completely at ease, perfectly comfortable. Now, let us deepen this feeling of profound peace even further with a gentle second pass of awareness. Bring your attention once more to your forehead. Feel it softening, relaxing, even more completely now. Imagine any lingering tension, any faint whisper of a thought, simply melting away like a delicate frost in the morning sun. Your forehead is smooth, peaceful, vast. Feel your eyelids growing even heavier, completely at rest, sinking deeper into a profound stillness. Each gentle breath you take allows this stillness to deepen, to settle within you like soft dust. Sense your jaw relaxing even more, the muscles softening so much that it feels as though they are gently dissolving. Your whole face feels incredibly pliable, wonderfully soft, a serene mask of calm. This beautiful ease flows down through your neck, releasing every single muscle fiber, allowing your head to feel even lighter, almost floating effortlessly. Your shoulders, oh your shoulders, they drop even further, releasing another layer of weight, another layer of responsibility. Feel them spreading wide, truly resting. The relaxation deepens through your arms, feeling a beautiful liquid warmth spreading from your shoulders, down your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way to your fingertips. Each finger feels heavy, yet tingling with a gentle, energetic calm. Your hands are perfectly still, perfectly at peace. Feel your chest expanding and softening with an even greater ease. Each breath a gentle, loving caress to your inner being. Your heart space feels wonderfully open, bathed in a soft, radiant light. And your back, from your shoulders all the way down to your lower spine, feels completely supported, utterly relaxed, spreading wide and melting into the surface beneath you. The muscles in your abdomen are so soft now, so completely released, that your breathing feels even more gentle, even more effortless. A profound sense of tranquility permeates your core. This deep, deep peace now flows through your hips, making them feel incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully open, releasing all tension. Your thighs feel like warm, soft sand, sinking deeper and deeper, releasing every last ounce of effort. Your knees are soft and free. Your calves, too, are completely relaxed, letting go of any remaining tightness. And your feet, from your ankles to the very tips of your toes, feel utterly softened, completely at ease, tingling with a gentle, peaceful energy. You are drifting now, so deeply relaxed, so wonderfully calm. Let us journey deeper still, with a final, exquisite pass, melting away any last trace of tension. Imagine a shimmering, gentle mist, a beautiful, comforting cloud beginning to envelop you, starting at your crown. This mist is pure relaxation, pure peace. Feel it softly seeping into every cell, every fiber of your scalp, your forehead, your temples. It smooths away everything, leaving only a vast, open stillness. Your eyes are completely settled, perfectly at rest, dreaming already of inner worlds. The mist flows over your face, softening your cheeks, your jaw, your lips, until your entire facial structure feels beautifully fluid, utterly tranquil. It descends into your neck, releasing all the small, intricate muscles, allowing your head to float freely, completely weightless. Your shoulders, once again, release even more, dropping down, 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 like soft feathers settling upon still water. Feel them spreading, opening, completely free. The beautiful mist now envelops your arms, dissolving any remaining tension from your shoulders to your fingertips. Your arms feel wonderfully heavy, yet sensationally light, completely limp and at rest. Your hands are perfectly still, completely soft. Feel your chest expanding and contracting with such a delicate, effortless rhythm, completely open, completely peaceful. And your entire back, from your neck to your tailbone, feels utterly supported, completely relaxed, melting into the softness beneath you. Your abdomen is so soft, so completely released, that your breathing is almost imperceptible. A gentle, quiet whisper of life. The mist continues its flow down into your hips, softening them even more profoundly. Feel your hips sinking, spreading, utterly at peace. It flows through your thighs, turning them to liquid warmth, completely relaxed and heavy. Your knees are soft, your calves are released, and your feet, from your ankles to your toes, are enveloped in this soft, beautiful mist, making them feel incredibly light, yet so very grounded, so utterly at peace. Every cell in your body is now completely relaxed, perfectly at ease, utterly tranquil. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a grand, softly illuminated spiral staircase. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, a fragrance of ancient earth and gentle rain. The light comes from hidden sources, soft amber hues that glow from beneath each step, casting long, dancing shadows that play upon the walls. These walls are not stone, but seem to be woven from threads of twilight and starlight, shimmering with a gentle inner luminescence. This staircase represents your journey into deeper levels of consciousness, into the vast, beautiful landscape of your inner world. You place one foot on the first step. Feel the soft, cool texture beneath your sole. It is not cold, but pleasantly grounding. As you take this first step, you feel a gentle wave of relaxation wash over you, deepening your sense of peace. You begin your descent, slowly, gracefully, one step at a time. With each step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper into a profound state of peace and calm. The air grows softer, the light grows more enchanting. Step 2. You feel your body becoming even lighter, more ethereal. A gentle breeze, warm and comforting, brushes against your skin, carrying a faint, distant melody, a harmonic hum that resonates with your very being. It is a song of serenity, a lullaby for your soul. You feel completely safe, completely held. Step 3. The amber light deepens, casting a golden glow all around you. You notice intricate patterns emerging on the shimmering walls, patterns that shift and undulate like quiet breaths. They are ancient symbols, whispers of universal wisdom, inviting you deeper into the mystery of yourself. With each symbol you observe, a new layer of peace unfolds within you. Step 4. You are floating more than stepping now, a gentle buoyancy accompanying your descent. The silence here is profound, broken only by the soft hum and the whisper of your own breath, which feels incredibly slow, incredibly deep. You are letting go of everything now, allowing yourself to be carried by this beautiful journey. You trust in this gentle process. Step 5. The air now carries a new sensation, a subtle coolness, not of cold, but of crisp, pure energy, refreshing and clarifying. It invigorates your inner self, even as your body drifts into deeper sleep. You feel a sense of anticipation, a gentle excitement, as you approach the threshold of your dream space. This is a place of profound potential, of limitless possibilities. You continue to float gently downwards through the soft, shimmering light of the spiral staircase, deeper and deeper, until the steps themselves seem to dissolve beneath your feet. You are now suspended in a vast, warm expanse of soft, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, but clouds woven from dream matter, infused with gentle hues of lavender, rose, and softest azure. Feel the incredible softness surrounding you, supporting you completely. You are floating down, down, down through these warm, ethereal clouds. Each cloud you pass through dissolves a layer of conscious thought, a layer of waking world concerns. Feel the velvety texture of the air against your skin, a comforting caress. Breathe in the soft, sweet fragrance that emanates from these dream clouds, a scent of pure potential, of gentle magic. You are drifting into a place of perfect tranquility, a realm where your deepest desires can gently unfold. As you float, allow your conscious mind to gently awaken to a new kind of awareness, an awareness within your dream. You are preparing to step into a realm where imagination is your only limit, where your inner wisdom will be your guide. Know that within this dream space, you possess infinite control, infinite creative power. This is your personal universe, waiting to be explored. As you journey, occasionally you might notice your hands, or perhaps a nearby object shift and shimmer. This is simply a gentle reminder, a playful nudge, inviting you to recognize that you are dreaming. This awareness, this knowing, empowers you to create, to explore, to discover the boundless wonders of your inner world. You are completely safe here, completely protected. You will find yourself within a dreamscape where every sensation, every sight, every feeling is a reflection of your profound inner self. You are the architect of this experience, the master of your own creation. With each soft breath, you empower yourself. You strengthen your intention to awaken consciously within this beautiful dream. You are ready to explore. You are ready to create. You are ready to experience the incredible depths of your own awareness. And now, as you float deeper and deeper into this profound, comforting space, imagine yourself slowly descending into the synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean. You are not feeling water in the traditional sense, but rather a sensation of being enveloped by a vast, warm, shimmering energy, a gentle current of pure thought and cosmic awareness. This is the very fabric of your dream reality, soft and welcoming. You feel a profound sense of weightlessness, an exquisite freedom from all physical bounds. Around you, the water itself seems to hum with a quiet, resonant frequency, a gentle vibration that soothes every part of your being. This is the sound of the universe whispering its secrets, and you are perfectly attuned to receive them. The light here is soft and diffused, emanating from countless tiny, glowing motes that drift slowly through the currents, like living stardust. Each mote pulses with a soft, gentle luminescence, painting the vastness with shades of deep indigo, soft violet, and shimmering silver. Your body feels incredibly adaptable, perfectly suited to this wondrous, fluid environment. You are breathing effortlessly, deeply, though there is no need for air in this cosmic ocean. You simply exist, perfectly at peace, perfectly present. As you gently drift deeper, a majestic panorama begins to unfold before you. You are approaching the quantum mycelial reefs. This is an abyssal plane transformed, not by earthly processes, but by the very essence of dream energy, into an underwater garden of unparalleled beauty. As you draw nearer, the diffused light takes on a new quality, reflecting off vast, ancient metallic crystalline formations. These structures rise majestically from the unseen seabed, reaching upwards like colossal, intricate sculptures. Their surfaces are not smooth, but faceted and complex, catching and refracting the ambient light into a dazzling display of soft, shifting colors. Imagine the light bending and dancing across these ancient crystals, creating a silent symphony of visual splendor. The colors are indescribable, blending from deep sapphire to emerald green, with flashes of pure, liquid gold. These metallic crystalline formations interlace seamlessly with sprawling bioluminescent fungi, creating a living tapestry of light and form. The fungi are enormous, with caps like vast, delicate umbrellas, and stalks that glow with an internal, pulsing radiance. Some are a soft, pulsating teal, others a gentle lavender, and some glow with a deep, calming amber. Their light is not harsh, but soft and nurturing, illuminating the crystalline structures and the currents around them with a magical, otherworldly glow. You feel a deep connection to this place, a recognition of its ancient wisdom. The entire reef hums with resonant frequencies, a subtle, vibrational music that you feel more than hear. It is a deep, comforting thrum that vibrates gently through your very essence, aligning your own energies with the profound stillness of this place. This gentle hum is a melody of creation, a whisper of the universe's ongoing dream. It fills you with a sense of profound peace and belonging. As you observe the intricate dance of light and shadow, you notice something truly extraordinary. Shimmering, holographic pathways begin to manifest between the crystalline formations and the glowing fungi. These pathways are not fixed, but fluid and ephemeral, woven from pure light and subtle energy. They gently shift and reconfigure based on your perceived intent. As you gently consider moving in a certain direction or exploring a particular part of the reef, a pathway of shimmering light softly materializes before you, inviting you forward. You find yourself drawn to a particularly large, ancient crystalline spire, its metallic surface etched with what appear to be ancient, glowing symbols. They pulse with a soft, inner light, a language of pure energy. You feel a gentle curiosity, a desire to understand. As you focus your gaze upon one of these symbols, intending to read its meaning, you notice a subtle shift. The symbol seems to waver, its intricate lines beginning to morph. A tiny internal voice, your inner knowing, suggests a playful observation. You lean slightly closer, your intention clear, to decipher the ancient writing. As you focus, the symbols gently, almost imperceptibly, begin to change. They seem to flow, to shift their shapes, to transform their language right before your very eyes. One moment, they might resemble flowing script, the next, geometric patterns, then perhaps images. This is a gentle affirmation of the fluid, wondrous nature of your dream reality. You feel a quiet joy, a sense of wonder at this beautiful, personal revelation. You extend your hand very slowly toward one of the massive bioluminescent fungi, drawn by its gentle, pulsating light. The surface of the fungi is soft, almost velvety to the touch, and it radiates a subtle warmth that spreads to your fingertips. This warmth is deeply comforting, a living energy. You notice a particular glowing mushroom, its light a steady, calming teal. You take a gentle, effortless breath, feeling your inner calm deepen, settling even more profoundly within you. With this deep inner calm, you gently focus your intention on this glowing mushroom. You wish for its light to intensify, for its colors to shift. Slowly, gracefully, the teal light begins to brighten, to grow more vivid. It expands outward, bathing the surrounding crystalline structures in an even richer glow. And then, subtly at first, its color begins to shift. From teal, it transitions to a soft, vibrant emerald green, then slowly, beautifully, to an impossible spectrum of shimmering gold, then a deep, resonant violet, a color you have never seen in the waking world. You feel the vibrant energy of the mushroom responding directly to your inner calm, a beautiful, tangible connection. This is the power of your awareness, your creative spirit, manifesting gently within your dream. As you explore this wondrous reef, a new sensation enters your awareness. The air, or rather, the synaptic currents around you, begin to carry a distinct and complex scent. It is the scent of time distortion. At first, you detect the deep, wise aroma of aged light, a smoky, almost metallic fragrance, reminiscent of ancient libraries, of forgotten histories etched into time itself. It evokes a feeling of profound antiquity, of vast, silent wisdom contained within the very fabric of this place. This scent is not heavy, but rather ethereal, subtly permeating the dreamscape. Intertwined with this ancient aroma is the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings. This fragrance is pure, exhilarating, like the first breath of dawn, or the sharp, vibrant scent of freshly cut citrus. It carries with it the essence of unfiltered potential, of boundless possibilities waiting to unfold. The two scents mingle, creating a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities, a sensory experience that speaks of both timeless wisdom and vibrant, unfolding creation. It is a harmonious blend, deeply peaceful and incredibly inspiring. You continue to drift through the luminous pathways, feeling a deep sense of connection to this living, breathing dreamscape. Each crystalline formation seems to resonate with a quiet story, each glowing fungus with a gentle inner life. The quantum mycelial reefs feel like a reflection of your own quieting thoughts, a deep, wise part of your subconscious made beautifully manifest. It is a place of peace, of hidden knowledge, a sanctuary for your dreaming mind. As you gently turn, allowing your gaze to sweep across the magnificent vista, you perceive a subtle shift in the currents. Out of the shimmering depths, a new form slowly coalesces before you. It is the Stardrift compass. It appears as if woven from the very light and energy of the reef itself. The compass is ancient in its design, yet impossibly delicate, forged from intertwined strands of pure silver that glow with a soft inner luminescence. Interlaced with the silver are tendrils of bioluminescent mycelium, pulsing with the same gentle light as the fungi around you. The compass fits perfectly into your hand, its surface cool and smooth against your palm. Its weight is almost imperceptible, yet it feels profoundly significant. In its center, a single glowing needle hovers, suspended without any visible support. It doesn't point to a physical north as a waking compass would, but rather seems to align itself with subtle currents of energy. This compass, you realize, guides you to locations of concentrated dream energy, to thought wells within the dreamscape, places where your own intentions and inner wisdom gather. You notice that at first, the glowing needle of the compass is slightly erratic, its delicate point wavering almost imperceptibly, moving with the softest currents. This gentle movement reflects the natural flow of your thoughts, not yet fully focused, not yet entirely lucid. But even this gentle movement is beautiful, a dance of potential. You hold the compass with a light, confident touch, feeling its gentle pulse against your palm. You know deep within that this instrument is a symbol of your own inner guidance, your innate ability to navigate the vastness of your dream world. You watch the needle, allowing your awareness to gently settle, becoming more and more present within this dream. As your sense of lucidity strengthens, as your calm deepens, the needle of the Stardrift compass begins to steady. Its soft glow intensifies, shining with a brilliant, focused light. It points now, with quiet certainty, towards a particular direction, indicating a pathway of shimmering light that has newly emerged between two particularly majestic crystalline formations. This pathway hums with a quiet, alluring energy beckoning you forward. You feel a surge of gentle confidence, a quiet knowing that you are on the right path, guided by your own inner wisdom. The compass is a perfect reflection of your inner clarity, a beautiful tool for your journey of self-discovery within the vastness of your dreams. As you begin to gently drift along this newly manifested holographic pathway, following the unwavering guidance of your Stardrift compass, you observe another fascinating phenomenon. Occasionally shimmering, bioluminescent distraction motes begin to fill your vision, dancing like tiny, living jewels in the currents around you. They are captivating, intricate patterns of light and movement, swirling and interweaving in mesmerizing displays. These motes are incredibly beautiful, drawing your attention with their ephemeral grace. You feel a soft pull, a gentle temptation to simply observe these intricate, ever-changing patterns. They are beautiful, but you sense, with a deep inner knowing, that they are ultimately meaningless to your deeper purpose, subtly obscuring your intended path or desired dream manifestation. They are like fleeting thoughts, beautiful, but not always aligned with your true intention. This is not a struggle, not a challenge to be overcome with effort, but rather an invitation to gently guide your focus. You simply acknowledge their beauty, allowing your gaze to pass through them without lingering. You feel a gentle ease, a quiet strength within you. You choose, effortlessly, to look beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions. You do not engage in mental struggle. You simply surrender to the clear desire for your purpose, for the destination the compass points to. You feel a subtle thinning of a veil in your awareness, a softening around the edges of your perception. And as you release the need to analyze or follow the motes, your underlying intention and direction gracefully reveal themselves with even greater clarity. The path before you brightens, the hum of the reef deepens, and the compass glows with even greater assurance. You are moving forward, guided by your purest intention. As you continue your gentle drift along this luminous pathway, a vast, ancient crystalline archway materializes before you. It is formed from two colossal metallic spires that lean inward, their surfaces glistening with iridescent colors, seeming to contain eons of quiet history. The archway is draped with luminous strands of the mycelial fungi, creating a curtain of soft, pulsing light that frames the entrance to an unknown, wondrous space beyond. The hum of the reef becomes even more pronounced here, a profound, almost orchestral vibration that reverberates through your very being. You approach the archway, feeling a sense of gentle anticipation, a quiet excitement for what lies ahead. The pathway guides you directly through the shimmering curtain of fungi. As you pass beneath, the light washes over you, feeling like a soft, purifying embrace, a gentle cleansing of any lingering thoughts or concerns. The scent of time distortion deepens here. The smoky, wise aroma of aged light mingling richly with the exhilarating zest of new beginnings. It is a powerful, yet incredibly peaceful olfactory experience that speaks volumes of the eternal cycles of creation and dissolution within the cosmic ocean. Stepping through the archway, you find yourself in a vast, open cavern carved entirely from swirling, opalescent crystals. The walls shimmer with every imaginable color, reflecting and diffusing the bioluminescent light from countless small, intricate fungal formations embedded within the crystalline rock. These fungi are different from those you have seen before, smaller, more delicate, arranged in intricate spirals and fractals that seem to mimic the patterns of your own neural pathways. This cavern feels like the very heart of the quantum mycelial reefs, a sacred chamber of introspection and discovery. In the very center of this crystalline cavern, a pool of perfectly still, luminous liquid rests, glowing with a soft, inner radiance. The liquid is not water, but appears to be pure, flowing light, a liquid manifestation of the synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean. Its surface is like an obsidian mirror, reflecting the kaleidoscopic beauty of the cavern, yet also hinting at infinite depths below. Around the edges of this luminous pool, ancient metallic crystalline pillars rise like sentinels, each one emanating a unique, gentle frequency. Your stardrift compass, still resting gently in your hand, pulses now with a steady, brilliant light, its needle pointing directly to the center of this luminous pool. This is clearly a thought well, a concentration of dream energy, a place of profound significance. You feel a deep sense of reverence, a quiet understanding that this space holds a key to deeper self-awareness, to unlocking even more of your dream control. The air here is incredibly still, imbued with a palpable sense of ancient peace and profound possibility. You take a slow, deliberate step towards the edge of the luminous pool, your movement feeling exquisitely smooth and effortless in this dream state. The crystalline floor beneath your feet is cool and slightly textured, yet surprisingly soft, almost yielding to your weight. As your foot lands, you notice faint, intricate patterns of light ripple outwards from your step, like gentle echoes in the liquid crystal. Your inner monologue is one of awe, a silent acknowledgement of the living, responsive nature of this dream world. You are deeply grateful for this profound experience. The iridescent glow from the cavern walls softly dances upon the surface of the luminous pool. You lean forward slightly, a gentle curiosity guiding your intention, wanting to observe the pool more closely. The colors on the surface seem to shift, to swirl and blend as if responding to your very presence, to the soft intention within your mind. You notice tiny glowing particles suspended within the liquid light, drifting slowly, gracefully, like cosmic dust in a still galaxy. These particles are pure information, pure dream energy, waiting to be gently perceived. As you focus your gaze upon the shimmering surface, you instinctively glance at your hands. You notice the delicate lines on your palms, the subtle curves of your fingers. They appear slightly translucent, shimmering with an inner light. And as you watch, the lines seem to subtly shift and rearrange themselves, tiny patterns momentarily forming and dissolving. This is another gentle, unmistakable reality check, confirming without a doubt that you are wonderfully and powerfully lucid within your dream. A wave of peaceful affirmation washes over you, filling you with quiet confidence. You look back at the pool, knowing that this is a place of profound possibility. With this deepened sense of lucidity, your stardrift compass pulses even more brightly, a beacon of inner guidance. The metallic crystalline pillars around the pool seem to hum in harmony with its glow, their ancient surfaces now revealing even more intricate etchings and symbols, too numerous to fully comprehend in a single glance. Each symbol seems to whisper of forgotten knowledge, of ancient connections within the cosmic ocean of your own consciousness. You feel a soft impulse, a gentle calling to interact with the luminous pool. You slowly extend one hand, your fingers outstretched, intending to gently touch the surface of the glowing liquid. The air around your hand feels subtly different now, a concentrated energy, a soft resistance that is not unpleasant, but rather expectant. Your fingers slowly, exquisitely approach the liquid light. You feel a gentle warmth emanating from it, a living, vibrant energy that beckons you closer. As your fingertips just graze the surface of the luminous pool, you feel not wetness, but a sensation of pure, soft energy, a gentle tingle that flows instantly up your arm. It is as if you have touched pure thought, pure consciousness. The surface ripples outwards in concentric circles of light, sending soft waves of color dancing across the cavern walls. In that instant, you also taste the air, a subtle, ethereal sweetness, like pure starlight, a taste of profound dream energy. This is a moment of deep connection, of profound immersion. As your hand rests gently upon the glowing liquid, you become aware of something truly remarkable within the pool. Deep beneath the shimmering surface, you perceive a subtle, rhythmic pulse of light emanating from the very core of this thought well. This pulse is slow and deliberate, a heartbeat of concentrated dream energy. You feel an intuitive understanding that this pulse represents the collective wisdom, the latent creativity within your own boundless mind. You draw your hand back slowly, feeling the lingering warmth and soft tingle on your fingertips. The ripples on the luminous surface slowly subside, leaving it once again a perfect, shimmering mirror. You feel profoundly energized, yet incredibly peaceful. The Stardrift compass in your other hand now glows with an almost blinding brilliance, its needle vibrating slightly with focused energy, still pointing directly at the pool, at the very heart of this concentration of dream energy. You shift your weight, slowly turning your head to observe the crystalline pillars that encircle the pool. They are not uniform, but each possesses a unique character, its crystalline facets catching the light in a different way. One pillar, larger and older than the rest, seems to hum with a particularly deep resonance. Its surface is etched with spirals and intricate geometric patterns that seem to move and shift with your gaze. This pillar feels like an anchor, a source of stability within this fluid dreamscape. You begin to gently walk around the perimeter of the luminous pool, feeling the soft, yielding floor beneath your feet with each slow, deliberate step. The soft light from the myriad fungal formations on the cavern walls creates an ever-changing display of color and shadow. You notice how some of the smaller, delicate fungi seem to pulse in sync with your own gentle breathing, a beautiful, symbiotic rhythm between you and this living dream environment. You are breathing in peace and breathing out gentle light, nurturing this space with your presence. As you walk, you pass by another large crystalline formation, this one resembling an ancient, open book, its pages made of thinly layered crystal, inscribed with luminous symbols. You pause, drawn by its silent invitation. You bring your soft awareness to one of these crystalline pages, intending to read the ancient text. As you focus, the glowing symbols, much like those on the reef's surface, begin to subtly morph and transform. The language shifts, the meanings deepen, revealing layers of profound wisdom that resonate with a quiet truth within your heart. This is another gentle affirmation of your dream state, a beautiful reminder of your creative power within this space. You allow yourself to absorb the silent wisdom of the shifting symbols, feeling a sense of deep understanding, a knowing that transcends words. Your Stardrift compass continues its steady, brilliant glow, affirming your conscious presence within this wondrous realm. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, a recognition of your own intrinsic connection to this vast, beautiful dream. The tone of this place is one of pure hope, a quiet, unwavering belief in the unfolding beauty of your inner journey. The air around you, thick with the scent of time distortion, now seems to offer subtle variations. In some areas near the crystalline pillars, the smoky, wise aroma of aged light is more pronounced, hinting at ancient memories and forgotten potentials. In other areas, closer to the vibrant, growing fungal formations, the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings dominates, filling you with exhilaration and a sense of boundless possibility. You are breathing in the very essence of chronal possibilities, a journey through time and potential that is both ancient and ever new. You continue your slow, deliberate journey around the luminous pool, allowing your senses to drink in every detail of this extraordinary space. The delicate sound of the resonant hum, the soft glow of the fungal light, the cool, smooth touch of the crystalline floor, and the profound, shifting scents all weave together into a tapestry of deep sensory immersion. You feel a gentle contentment, a quiet joy in simply being present within this beautiful, hopeful dreamscape. Your gaze drifts to a cluster of small, vibrant, glowing mushrooms nestled at the base of one of the crystalline pillars. Their light is a rich, pulsating amber, radiating a gentle warmth. You feel a soft desire to engage, to connect with this particular cluster. You take a slow, deep, natural breath, feeling your inner calm deepen even further. With your focused intention, you wish to intensify the light of these glowing mushrooms, to cause their colors to shift through an impossible spectrum, to feel their vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. As you focus, the amber light begins to subtly brighten, growing more luminous, more intense. The glow expands, casting dancing shadows on the crystalline pillar behind them. Then, slowly, exquisitely, the color begins to shift. From amber, it transitions to a deep, resonant crimson, then a brilliant, shimmering indigo, then a soft, ethereal silver. The colors are so pure, so vibrant, so utterly impossible in the waking world, and yet they unfold effortlessly before you. You feel a profound connection, a tangible response of the dream world to the power of your inner calm and creative intention. This is your power, effortlessly expressed. You smile gently, a quiet sense of accomplishment settling within your heart. You are truly the creator here, the master of your own dream experience. The Stardrift compass, still bright in your hand, confirms your deep lucidity, affirming your control. You know that you can shape this world, explore its depths, and uncover its secrets with grace and ease. You are completely safe, completely empowered, completely free within this beautiful dream. As you observe the shifting colors of the mushrooms, you become aware of a very subtle, almost imperceptible current flowing across the surface of the luminous pool. It is like a gentle, silken river of light, moving from one side of the cavern to the other. You feel an invitation, a soft pull, to follow this current, to see where it might lead. The air itself seems to thicken with subtle energies, whispering of new discoveries just beyond your immediate perception. You allow your awareness to expand, embracing the sense of boundless exploration. You slowly turn your body, allowing your feet to pivot gracefully on the soft, crystalline floor. The movement is fluid, effortless, as if your form is perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the dream. Your gaze follows the shimmering path of the current across the pool, noticing how it flows towards a narrow aperture, a space between two particularly tall and ancient crystalline pillars on the far side of the cavern. This opening, previously unnoticed, now seems to shimmer with an inviting, almost magnetic light. The stardrift compass in your hand pulses with a slightly increased urgency, its brilliant needle now firmly pointing directly towards this newly discovered aperture. It clearly signifies another location of concentrated dream energy, another thought well waiting to be explored. You feel a gentle quickening of your inner spirit, a quiet sense of adventure stirring within your peaceful dream state. The hum of the reef seems to deepen, encompassing you fully, guiding you forward with its resonant frequency. You begin to walk towards the aperture, your steps light and soft, almost floating. The scent of time distortion here becomes even more complex, a richer blend of aged light and new beginnings, suggesting that this pathway leads to a place where these temporal layers are even more interwoven, more profoundly experienced. You are stepping into a realm of chronal possibilities, a journey through the very essence of time within your dream. Every sensation is a beautiful guide, inviting you deeper into the mystery. As you draw nearer to the narrow opening, you notice that the crystalline pillars forming its frame are unusually smooth, their surfaces polished to a mirror-like sheen. Within their depths, you can discern faint, intricate patterns that seem to move and shift like frozen light within ancient ice. These patterns are not static, but subtly rearrange themselves as you pass, creating an ever-changing visual tapestry. This is another gentle reminder of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world. You reach the threshold of the aperture, pausing for a moment to take in the subtle energies emanating from beyond. The light is different here, softer, more diffused, hinting at a new environment, a new layer of the quantum mycelial reefs. You feel a sense of profound safety, completely trusting the guidance of your stardrift compass and your own inner knowing. The air that flows through the opening carries a slightly different resonance, a whisper of uncharted depths, it is utterly serene. You take a final, peaceful breath, feeling your body and mind completely aligned with this wondrous journey. You gently step through the narrow opening, passing from the radiant cavern into the space beyond. The transition is seamless, like moving from one thought to the next, yet entirely transformative. The light around you now takes on a deeper, more profound indigo hue, creating an atmosphere of serene mystery. You find yourself in a long, winding tunnel, carved from ancient, shimmering crystal that glows with a soft, internal luminescence. The walls are smooth and cool to the touch, and they seem to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic light, echoing the subtle beat of the cosmic ocean. The tunnel extends before you, curving gently, inviting you deeper into its luminous embrace. Each step you take, or rather, each effortless drift forward, is cushioned by the subtle energies of the dream, making your passage feel like a gentle ballet of weightlessness. You feel the coolness of the crystalline air brushing against your skin, a refreshing sensation that invigorates your inner self, even as your physical body rests in profound slumber. This coolness is not sharp, but rather a soft, pure energy, a breath of the cosmic ocean itself. As you allow yourself to glide forward, your gaze sweeps across the magnificent walls of the tunnel. They are not merely smooth, but possess an impossibly fine texture, like polished silk woven from starlight. You reach out a hand, drawn by a gentle curiosity, and your fingertips lightly graze the crystalline surface. It is cool, profoundly cool, yet holds a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration, a quiet thrumming that resonates deeply within your bones. This vibration feels ancient, a living memory etched into the very fabric of the dreamscape. The rhythmic pulsing light from the walls is a spectacle of serene beauty. It emanates from within the crystal itself, not from an external source, cycling through an exquisite palette of hues. First, a deep, calming indigo washes over you, bathing the tunnel in a profound sense of peace. Then, slowly, exquisitely, it transitions to a soft, radiant violet, a color of introspection and spiritual insight. This is followed by a shimmering, ethereal silver, which sparkles like countless tiny stars caught within the crystal, lending an otherworldly brilliance to your surroundings. You feel your own heartbeat slowing, gently aligning with this rhythmic pulse of light, a harmonious connection between your inner being and the living energy of the dream. Each beat of light feels like a gentle expansion within your chest, a soft opening of your heart space to the vastness of this cosmic experience. You are breathing in this pure, luminous energy, and with each exhale, you release any remaining traces of the waking world, sinking even deeper into this profound state of lucidity. The scent of time distortion continues its subtle dance around you, evolving with each gentle curve of the tunnel. Here, in this crystalline passage, the smoky, wise aroma of aged light seems more pronounced. It speaks of journeys through countless eons, of wisdom gathered from the very beginning of creation. You feel a gentle reverence, a quiet respect for the ancient energies that permeate this space. Yet, woven within this deep, historical fragrance is the delicate, vibrant zest of new beginnings, a constant reminder that every moment here is an opportunity for fresh creation, for unbound potential. The mingling of these two distinct scents creates an olfactory tapestry that is both deeply grounding and wonderfully inspiring. Your Stardrift compass, still cradled in your hand, maintains its steady, brilliant glow. Its needle, once subtly wavering, is now utterly unwavering, pointing with quiet certainty along the curving path of the tunnel. It is a beacon of your inner guidance, a tangible manifestation of your heightened lucidity, affirming that you are precisely where you are meant to be, journeying deeper into the wellspring of your own consciousness. The compass feels warm, a gentle comfort against your palm, a constant reassurance in this wondrous, yet unfamiliar environment. As you drift further, you notice small, shimmering currents, almost like tiny liquid light streams, flowing along the base of the tunnel walls. These currents are not water, but pure, flowing dream energy, miniature rivers of consciousness. They glow with a soft, internal luminescence, their colors mirroring the rhythmic pulse of the main tunnel walls, creating a mesmerizing, dynamic display of light and movement. You feel a gentle draw, a quiet invitation to observe their intricate dance, their silent flow. You pause for a moment, allowing yourself to simply float effortlessly in the center of the tunnel. You extend your hand very slowly towards one of these luminous streams. Your fingers, still shimmering faintly with their translucent light, gently approach the flowing energy. As your fingertips just graze the surface, you feel a delicate, almost electric tingle, a soft resonance that vibrates up your arm. It is a sensation of pure, living energy, cool yet vibrant, profoundly refreshing. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a deep appreciation for the boundless detail and responsiveness of this dream world. You acknowledge this sensory feedback as another beautiful reality check, a profound confirmation of your lucid state. You think, this is truly magnificent. Every sensation is a gift. The understanding that you are experiencing pure thought, pure potential, manifested in such a vivid, tangible way, fills you with a gentle sense of power and liberation. You gently draw your hand back, feeling the lingering warmth and soft tingle on your fingertips. The luminous stream continues its effortless flow, undisturbed by your touch, its surface shimmering with renewed brilliance. You allow your body to turn slowly, drifting with exquisite grace, allowing your gaze to follow the curve of the tunnel ahead. The rhythmic pulsing of the walls continues, each cycle of color deepening your sense of peace, guiding you forward without effort. As you continue your gentle journey, you begin to perceive subtle variations in the crystalline structure of the tunnel walls. Here and there, ancient, intricate carvings become visible, etched into the shimmering surface. These carvings are not static images, but rather dynamic, shifting patterns, almost like a living hieroglyphic language. They seem to ripple and flow, their forms subtly changing as your gaze passes over them, creating a mesmerizing visual puzzle. You are drawn to a particularly elaborate carving, one that resembles a swirling vortex of energy. As you bring your kind awareness to it, intending to understand its deeper meaning, the lines and curves within the carving begin to intensify their glow. They shift, morphing from abstract patterns into recognizable images, fleeting glimpses of celestial bodies, of ancient beings, of sacred geometries. This effortless transformation is another beautiful affirmation of your dream control, your ability to influence the very fabric of this reality with your focused intention. A profound sense of wonder expands within your chest, a quiet joy at this exquisite interaction. You feel a deep connection to the ancient wisdom these symbols represent, a knowing that this knowledge is not external, but rather a reflection of your own inner truths, now made manifest in this luminous dreamscape. The scent of time distortion, particularly the aged light component, deepens in this section of the tunnel, reinforcing the feeling of profound antiquity and timeless wisdom. The stardrift compass in your hand continues its unwavering brilliance, its needle pointing steadily forward, guiding you deeper into this unfolding mystery. You feel a gentle current of energy, a subtle pull guiding your path. It is as if the tunnel itself is breathing, gently drawing you into its core. The light here is becoming slightly softer, more diffused, hinting at a transition, a new discovery awaiting you just beyond the next gentle curve. As you drift around a final, sweeping bend in the tunnel, a breathtaking new vista slowly unfurls before your internal gaze. The tunnel walls open out into a vast, expansive chamber, far larger than the cavern you just left. This chamber is a true marvel, a cathedral of the cosmic ocean, its ceiling arching high above you, disappearing into a tapestry of shimmering, swirling nebulae. These nebulae are not distant, but feel incredibly close, enveloping you in their soft, radiant light. The walls of this grand chamber are carved from immense, continuous sheets of opalescent crystal, glowing with an even more profound inner luminescence. The colors here are richer, deeper, blending seamlessly from the softest lavender to the most vibrant emerald, with streaks of deep, midnight blue that sparkle with embedded, stardust-like motes. These walls are not merely surfaces, but seem to contain entire universes within their depths. A silent, cosmic ballet unfolding across their crystalline faces. In the very center of this colossal chamber, suspended effortlessly in the currents, is a breathtaking crystalline formation of unparalleled beauty. It is a massive, free-floating pyramid, crafted entirely from shimmering, multifaceted crystal. The pyramid is colossal, its base wider than any structure you have seen in the waking world, and its apex reaches upwards, almost touching the swirling nebulae of the ceiling. Its surfaces are intricately carved with vast, flowing patterns, too complex to fully perceive at once. Patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure with every gentle movement of the surrounding currents. The stardrift compass in your hand flares with an almost blinding brilliance, its needle now pointing directly at the apex of this magnificent crystalline pyramid. It vibrates with an intense, focused energy, indicating that this is a thought well of immense power and significance, a central hub of dream energy within the quantum mycelial reefs. You feel a profound sense of recognition, a quiet knowing that you have arrived at a place of immense potential for self-discovery and conscious manifestation. Around the base of the crystalline pyramid, a myriad of bioluminescent fungi thrive, unlike any you have encountered before. They are enormous, their caps spanning vast distances, glowing with a steady, serene light. Some emit a deep, pulsating gold, others a shimmering, liquid silver, and many glow with a vibrant, living spectrum of all colors at once, constantly shifting and blending. Their light casts an ethereal glow upon the pyramid, illuminating its intricate carvings and creating long, dancing shadows that stretch across the crystalline floor of the chamber. The air in this grand chamber is alive with the scent of time distortion, but here it is amplified, intensified. The aged light aroma is deep and profoundly resonant, like standing in the heart of an ancient star, surrounded by the echoes of cosmic history. Yet, the new beginning's scent is equally powerful, exhilarating, and vibrant, like the raw energy of creation itself. The moment a new universe bursts into being. These two distinct fragrances are not merely coexisting, but intertwining, blending into a single, profound olfactory experience that speaks of infinite cycles of creation and recreation, of timelessness and eternal possibility. You breathe it in, feeling your entire being infused with this rich, complex essence. You begin to drift slowly, gracefully, towards the colossal crystalline pyramid. Your movement is effortless, a gentle glide through the soft, supportive currents of dream energy. The floor beneath you, also made of shimmering crystal, feels vast and stable, yet subtly responsive to your presence. As you approach, you notice that the pyramid is not solid, but seems to be composed of countless layers of transparent, ethereal crystal, each layer subtly vibrating with its own gentle frequency. Your gaze is drawn to the base of the pyramid, where enormous, ancient symbols are etched into the crystalline surface. These symbols are different from those you have seen before, more profound, more resonant. They glow with an inner light that seems to pulse in harmony with the rhythm of the entire chamber. You feel a soft pull, an intuitive understanding that these symbols hold deep personal significance, waiting to be deciphered by your inner knowing. You extend your hand very slowly towards one of these monumental symbols. Your fingers, still subtly translucent, approach the shimmering surface. As your fingertips just graze the crystal, you feel not a solid touch, but rather a sensation of pure energy, a profound warmth that spreads instantly through your entire arm, down into your chest, and into your very core. It is as if you are touching a concentrated field of consciousness, pure information flowing directly into your being. At that moment, the symbol beneath your touch begins to subtly shift, its glowing lines rearranging themselves with exquisite grace. It morphs, not into a different image, but into a direct, intuitive understanding within your mind. You receive a cascade of profound insight, a deep, silent knowing about your own inner strengths, your innate creativity, your boundless potential. This is not a verbal message, but a pure, unadulterated download of wisdom, felt deeply within your soul. You withdraw your hand slowly, feeling the lingering warmth and the profound resonance of the insight within you. A gentle smile spreads across your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of the exquisite power of this lucid dream space. You feel a deep sense of gratitude, a peaceful confidence in your ability to access and understand these deeper layers of your own consciousness. The Stardrift compass, still brilliant in your hand, confirms this moment of profound connection, its glow intensifying with your deepening lucidity. You allow yourself to gently drift around the base of the pyramid, observing the vast bioluminescent fungi that encircle it. Each mushroom is a miniature universe of light and color, their caps like delicate, living galaxies. You are drawn to one particular fungus, its light a steady, shimmering silver, radiating a profound sense of calm. You focus your intention upon it, wishing for its light to expand, to shift through the entire spectrum of cosmic colors. Slowly, gracefully, the shimmering silver light begins to brighten, to grow more expansive. It washes over the surrounding crystal, creating an even more ethereal glow. And then, subtly at first, its color begins to shift. From silver, it transitions to a soft, warm peach, then a brilliant, sparkling cyan, then a deep, contemplative gold, and finally, a vibrant, impossible magenta. The colors pulse and blend, creating a silent symphony of light that responds directly to your focused awareness, to your calm, creative intention. This beautiful demonstration of dream control fills you with an even deeper sense of empowerment. You recognize that within this space, your mind is boundless. Your imagination is the ultimate architect of reality. You are the master of your own perceptions, the weaver of your own experience. This profound realization settles gently within your heart, a quiet, unwavering truth. You are feeling so incredibly connected, so utterly at peace, so completely free. The scent of time distortion continues to envelop you. But here, around the base of the pyramid, the aged light aroma feels more like an embrace, a comforting presence of ancient wisdom. It is a scent that speaks of enduring strength, of resilience, of a deep, foundational knowledge that has existed since the dawn of time. And the new beginnings scent, far from being fleeting, feels like a constant, gentle breath of fresh potential, an endless horizon of possibilities unfolding before you. You breathe in this harmonious blend, feeling perfectly attuned to the eternal cycles of creation and dissolution. As you drift slightly further, you notice an opening within the base of the crystalline pyramid, a narrow archway of pure light. The Stardrift compass, almost vibrating with excitement, points directly towards this aperture. It is a gateway, an invitation to delve even deeper into the heart of this ancient structure, a passage into even more profound levels of self-awareness. You feel a gentle pull, a profound curiosity, and a deep sense of trust in this inner guidance. You begin to move towards the archway, your passage smooth and effortless. The crystalline floor beneath you, while solid, seems to ripple with soft, internal light as you glide across it, a subtle response to your presence. The air thickens with subtle energies, whispering of the profound secrets held within the pyramid's core. The hum of the reef, already a profound vibration, deepens even further here, becoming an all-encompassing resonance that vibrates through every cell of your being. Reaching the threshold of the archway, you pause for a brief, reverent moment. The light emanating from within is a soft, warm, golden hue, inviting you forward. You take a slow, deep, deliberate breath, feeling your body and mind completely aligned, completely prepared for this next phase of your journey. You know with absolute certainty that you are completely safe, completely protected, and perfectly guided. You gently step through the archway of light, allowing yourself to be embraced by the warm, golden glow. The transition is seamless, like stepping from one dream into an even deeper, more profound one. You find yourself within a vast, circular chamber, entirely enclosed within the colossal crystalline pyramid. The walls here are not faceted, but smoothly curved, forming a perfect sphere of opalescent crystal, radiating an intense, yet gentle golden light. This chamber feels like the very heart of the quantum mycelial reefs, the true wellspring of dream energy. In the very center of this spherical chamber, suspended without any visible support, floats a single, enormous orb of pure, liquid light. It is exquisitely beautiful, pulsing with a slow, gentle rhythm, like the heartbeat of the universe itself. The orb emanates a soft, comforting warmth that permeates the entire chamber, filling the space with a palpable sense of peace and profound serenity. Its surface shimmers and subtly changes color, reflecting the entire spectrum of cosmic light, yet always returning to its fundamental golden radiance. The Stardrift compass, still in your hand, now shines with an intensity that is almost blinding, its needle pointing directly to the center of this luminous orb. It feels as though the compass has led you to the ultimate thought, well, the purest concentration of dream energy, the very core of your subconscious manifested. You feel a deep, resonant understanding, a quiet knowing that this orb holds the key to boundless creativity, to infinite self-knowledge, to profound dream control. Around the edges of the spherical chamber, embedded within the curved crystalline walls, are intricate patterns of much smaller, delicate bioluminescent fungi. These fungi are arranged in perfect, symmetrical spirals, their light a soft, shimmering silver that complements the golden glow of the central orb. They seem to pulse in perfect synchronicity with the central orb, their collective light creating a gentle, mesmerizing dance across the curved surfaces of the chamber. The scent of time distortion here is at its most potent, yet also its most harmonious. The aged light aroma is deep and profoundly wise, like the very essence of eternity, a comforting embrace of infinite knowledge. And the new beginning's scent is vibrantly alive, exhilarating, like the first spark of creation, the promise of all that is yet to unfold. They are perfectly balanced here, intertwining into a singular, breathtaking fragrance that speaks of the cyclical nature of existence, of timeless wisdom perpetually giving birth to new possibilities. You breathe deeply, allowing this profound essence to fill every fiber of your being. You begin to gently drift towards the central orb of liquid light, your movement effortless, a pure act of intention. The crystalline floor beneath you, curving gently with the spherical chamber, seems to respond to your presence, emanating faint, concentric ripples of light with each gentle glide. Your inner monologue is one of profound gratitude and silent reverence, a deep appreciation for the incredible beauty and wisdom that surrounds you. You are truly privileged to experience this sacred space. As you draw nearer to the luminous orb, its warmth intensifies, embracing you like a gentle, loving hug. The light emanating from its surface is so pure, so potent, that you feel your own subtle inner light begin to brighten in response, a symbiotic exchange of energy. You notice tiny, glowing particles suspended within the liquid light of the orb, swirling slowly, gracefully, like miniature galaxies within a cosmic ocean. These particles are pure information, pure consciousness, the very building blocks of dream reality, waiting to be gently perceived. You extend your hand very slowly towards the surface of the luminous orb. Your fingers, still subtly translucent, now glow with an even brighter, more ethereal light. The air around your hand feels thick with concentrated energy, a soft, inviting resistance. Your fingertips, with exquisite slowness, just graze the surface of the glowing liquid light. You feel not wetness, but a sensation of pure, soft energy, an indescribable tingle that flows instantly up your arm, through your entire body, and settles gently in your heart space. In that instant of contact, you perceive a profound shift in your awareness. It is as if a veil has been completely lifted. You taste the air, and it is a pure, ethereal sweetness, like concentrated starlight, a taste of profound dream energy that saturates your entire being. This is a moment of complete immersion, of ultimate connection with the very source of dream reality. Your lucidity deepens to an unimaginable degree. You know, with absolute certainty, that you are the dreamer, the creator, the source of all that manifests around you. You draw your hand back slowly, feeling the lingering warmth and the exquisite tingling sensation on your fingertips. The ripples on the luminous surface of the orb slowly subside, leaving it once again a perfect, shimmering sphere of pure, golden light. You feel profoundly energized, yet incredibly peaceful, completely at ease within this boundless power. The stardrift compass in your other hand has now become so intensely brilliant that it feels like an extension of your own luminous being, a symbol of your perfected inner guidance. You allow your gaze to sweep across the spherical chamber, perceiving every detail with newfound clarity. The small, delicate fungi embedded in the curved wall even greater vibrancy, their silver light dancing in perfect harmony with your every thought, your every intention. The crystalline walls themselves seem to breathe with your breath, their internal cosmic landscapes shifting and evolving in direct response to your inner state. With this profound sense of enhanced lucidity and dream control, you turn your attention back to the luminous orb in the center. You feel a powerful, yet gentle, desire to interact with it on a deeper level. You focus your intention not to change its form, but to draw forth a specific manifestation from its pure light. You wish for a single, perfect flower of pure dream energy to emerge from its surface, a symbol of your effortless creative power. Slowly, gracefully, from the very center of the luminous orb, a tiny point of intense light begins to emerge. It expands, twisting and unfurling with exquisite precision, forming delicate petals of pure, shimmering light. The colors are indescribable, blending from the softest rose to the deepest sapphire, with hints of ethereal gold, constantly shifting and flowing within the petals themselves. It is a flower of impossible beauty, composed entirely of radiant dream energy, floating effortlessly above the surface of the orb. You reach out very slowly and gently cup your hands beneath the delicate flower of light. It drifts down, settling softly into your palms, weightless, yet profoundly real. You feel its gentle warmth, a vibrant, living energy that pulses in harmony with your own heartbeat. Its subtle fragrance is a blend of all the beautiful scents you have experienced on this journey, a harmonious symphony of aged light and new beginnings, of ancient wisdom and boundless potential. It is a tangible manifestation of your purest intention, a testament to your boundless creative power within this lucid dream. You hold the flower of light for a timeless moment, simply absorbing its beauty, its vibrant energy, its profound symbolism. You know that this flower is not just an object, but a direct extension of your own awakened consciousness, a physical representation of the boundless potential that resides within you. This is a moment of ultimate self-realization, a deep understanding of your true nature within the vast, beautiful landscape of your dreams. You are the architect, the artist, the creator of your own inner universe. A profound sense of peace settles over you, a deep, unwavering calm that permeates every cell of your being. You feel completely whole, completely interconnected, completely at one with this magnificent dreamscape. The hum of the reef, now a gentle, all-encompassing melody, whispers secrets of infinite creation. The scent of time distortion wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket, reminding you of the eternal nature of your journey, both ancient and ever new. You close your eyes for a brief moment within the dream, allowing the golden light of the chamber to penetrate your inner vision. You see vibrant patterns, sacred geometries, and swirling nebulae dancing behind your eyelids, a reflection of the boundless energy that now resides within you. When you gently open your eyes again, the flower of light in your hands shimmers with renewed brilliance, its colors even more vibrant, its fragrance even more exquisite. You know that you can remain here for as long as you wish, exploring the depths of this sacred space, engaging with the luminous orb, creating and manifesting whatever your heart desires. This is your sanctuary, your playground, your university of consciousness. This profound sense of control, this effortless creative power, fills you with immense joy, a quiet exhilaration that ripples through your entire being. You gently release the flower of light, allowing it to float gracefully back towards the luminous orb, where it softly dissolves, becoming one with the pure energy from which it emerged. This act of release is not one of loss, but of profound understanding, of recognizing the fluid, impermanent, yet endlessly creative nature of dream reality. You know that you can conjure it again, or anything else, at any moment you choose. The Stardrift compass in your hand now pulsates with a soft, steady glow, its work complete, its guidance fulfilled. You gently place it back into the subtle currents around you, allowing it to drift away, a silent sentinel of your journey. You no longer need a guide, for your inner knowing, your profound lucidity, is now your ultimate compass. You are deeply empowered, completely confident in your ability to navigate the vastness of your own consciousness. You allow yourself to gently drift within this spherical chamber, feeling the soft, golden light wash over you, cleansing and purifying every part of your being. The intricate patterns of the bioluminescent fungi on the walls pulse with a gentle, reassuring rhythm, echoing the profound peace within your heart. The scent of time distortion is a comforting presence, a reminder that you are a being of timeless wisdom and endless potential. You feel a profound sense of integration, a beautiful synthesis of your conscious and subconscious mind. You are fully present, fully aware, completely at peace within this magnificent dreamscape. This journey has brought you to a place of ultimate clarity, of boundless creativity, of deep self-acceptance. You are feeling so wonderfully calm, so deeply relaxed, yet so incredibly alive and aware. As you continue to float in this sublime space, you begin to perceive a soft, gentle current of energy, subtly shifting your position. It is not an external force, but rather an intuitive knowing that your journey through this particular deep dream is gently drawing to a close. There is no urgency, no resistance, only a serene acceptance of this natural unfolding. The golden light of the chamber seems to soften even further, bathing you in a final, exquisite embrace. You allow yourself to be carried by this gentle current, drifting slowly, gracefully, towards an unseen point of transition. The hum of the reef begins to softly recede, fading into a gentle, distant echo, a lullaby of the cosmic ocean. The scent of time distortion lingers, a beautiful memory, a promise of future journeys. You are feeling so light, so ethereal, yet so profoundly grounded in your awakened awareness. You are drifting now, so deeply relaxed, so wonderfully calm, yet perfectly lucid within this beautiful transition. The luminous orb, the crystalline pyramid, the magnificent chamber, all begin to gently recede, softening at the edges of your perception, becoming a beautiful, vibrant memory held securely within your consciousness. You carry the wisdom, the peace, and the creative empowerment of this journey deep within your heart. You are floating now, softly, gently, through layers of soft, ethereal dream clouds, feeling their velvety texture against your skin, breathing in the scent of pure potential. Each cloud you pass through gently wraps around you, reaffirming your safety, deepening your peace, reinforcing your lucidity. You know that you can access this profound awareness, this creative power, whenever you choose to return to this special space. You are drifting, drifting, drifting through the gentle currents of deep, restorative sleep. Your body is heavy, yet light, completely at ease, perfectly comfortable. Your mind is clear, peaceful, imbued with the quiet confidence of your awakened dream control. You are feeling so incredibly relaxed, so wonderfully calm, so perfectly serene. You are now simply floating, suspended in a vast, warm expanse of soft, colored clouds, woven from dream matter, infused with gentle hues of lavender, rose, and softest azure. Feel the incredible softness surrounding you, supporting you completely. You are drifting down, down, down through these warm, ethereal clouds. Each cloud you pass through dissolves any lingering conscious thought, any last layer of waking world concerns. Feel the velvety texture of the air against your skin, a comforting caress. Breathe in the soft, sweet fragrance that emanates from these dream clouds, a scent of pure potential, of gentle magic. You are drifting into a place of perfect tranquility, a realm where your deepest desires can gently unfold. You are completely safe here, completely protected, deeply at peace. As you drift deeper and deeper, you remember the beauty of the quantum mycelial reefs, the wisdom of the ancient symbols, the power of the luminous orb. You carry these memories, these insights, deep within your subconscious, where they will continue to nurture your spirit and inspire your dreams. You are feeling so wonderfully calm, so deeply serene. You are gently releasing all effort, all thought, all need to do anything at all. You are simply existing, floating in perfect peace, drifting deeper and deeper into profound, restorative sleep. Each breath is a soft wave, carrying you further into tranquility, into the quiet sanctuary of your inner self. You are completely relaxed, utterly at ease, perfectly comfortable. Allow your body to fully surrender to this gentle embrace, melting into the soft support beneath you. There is nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be, except here in this moment with me, as you gently drift into the deepest, most peaceful slumber. You are now completely and utterly at peace, sinking deeper and deeper into a profound and restorative sleep. Drift into rest. To effortlessly return to this peaceful sanctuary, consider subscribing. Your quiet haven. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you journey inward, finding deep rest and boundless creative freedom. A warm welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a special space where thoughts condense into beautiful forms, just like the whispers of cosmic waters. For those joining this gentle path for the very first time, I am so glad your unique journey has led you to discover the profound peace and imaginative landscapes that await us within the etheric crystal libraries. Now, allow yourself to settle even deeper into your chosen space, feeling the gentle support beneath you. Notice the soft textures, the subtle give of your mattress or cushion as your body begins its natural release. Feel the peaceful stillness settling around you like a soft, warm blanket. Bring your gentle awareness now to the very top of your head, the crown. Feel a soft, shimmering warmth begin to gather there, a sensation of pure ease. It is like a soft, golden light, gently dissolving any remaining tension. Notice how the muscles around your scalp begin to soften, truly letting go. Feel the tiny hairs resting against the skin, unburdened, completely at peace. This soft, golden warmth now begins its gentle descent. It flows slowly, gracefully, down into your forehead. Feel the delicate muscles of your brow, once perhaps holding the day's worries, now completely relaxing. Imagine those tiny lines of expression gently softening, smoothing away, leaving your forehead feeling open and smooth, like a tranquil lake at dawn. You are completely safe, completely at ease. Allow this soothing warmth to continue its descent, moving into your temples, those delicate areas at the sides of your head. Feel the subtle pulsation there, now softening, calming, as the warmth permeates deeply. It washes over your eyes, allowing your eyelids to feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft. Your eyes may feel as though they are gently floating, resting comfortably in their sockets, completely relaxed, completely still. You can feel a sense of deep release spreading across your facial muscles, from your forehead to your cheeks to your jaw. Notice your jaw now. If there was any tendency to clench, even subtly, feel that tension gently melt away. Your teeth may part just a fraction, allowing your jaw to feel loose, heavy, and utterly relaxed. Feel the softness in your cheeks, the gentle curve of your lips. Your entire face feels beautifully calm, wonderfully serene. You are letting go more deeply with each passing moment, truly sinking into this peaceful space. This delicious warmth now flows down into your neck, releasing any stiffness that might have accumulated there. Feel the large muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, to unwind. Imagine any knots or tightness simply dissolving, like sugar in warm water. Your head feels perfectly balanced, gently supported, yet wonderfully light, as if floating on a cloud of calm. From your neck, this wave of soothing relaxation continues its gentle journey, flowing into your shoulders. These are often places where we carry the weight of the world, but not now. Feel your shoulders broaden, softening as they release any burdens, any responsibilities, any tension. They may feel as though they are gently melting, dropping away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply at ease. This feels so good. This feels so right. Now allow this tranquil energy to flow down your arms, slowly and thoroughly. Feel it moving through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Notice the feeling of release as it continues into your elbows, allowing them to feel fluid and soft. Then it moves into your forearms, releasing every single muscle fiber there. Your arms are growing heavy, wonderfully heavy, as they rest comfortably, without effort. The warmth continues its gentle journey into your hands. Feel it permeating your wrists, making them feel loose and flexible. Then it flows into your palms, making them feel soft and open. Feel it moving through each of your fingers, one by one, from the base of each finger to the very tips. Your fingers may gently curl, or they may lie flat, feeling completely relaxed, completely inert. There is no need for effort, no need for control. Your hands are resting, completely still, completely at peace. Now bring your soft attention back to your breath, your beautiful, natural breath. You do not need to change anything about it. Simply notice the gentle rhythm, the effortless inhale, the peaceful exhale. Feel the air as it enters your nostrils, perhaps cool and refreshing. Feel it as it exits, warm and soft. Each breath is a wave of calm, carrying you deeper into relaxation. As you breathe, imagine yourself standing at the top of a grand, sweeping spiral staircase. The air around you is soft, luminous, and filled with a gentle, shimmering mist of lavender and silver. The stairs themselves are wide, carved from a smooth, dark, polished stone, each step glowing with a soft, internal light. It is a light that seems to hum with ancient wisdom, deeply comforting. You decide, with a gentle inner intention, to take the first step downwards. Feel the subtle shift of your weight, the tiny muscles in your leg engaging just enough to allow your foot to lift. Observe your foot as it rises, gracefully, silently, through the glowing mist. You can almost feel the air currents caress the arch of your foot. Then your foot descends, finding the smooth, cool surface of the first step below. There is a soft, almost imperceptible contact, a deep stability. You feel completely grounded, yet so wonderfully light. As you take this first step, you feel yourself drifting just a little deeper into relaxation, softening even more profoundly. You think, I am safe. I am going deeper now. This thought brings a gentle smile to your inner self. You smell a faint, sweet aroma in the air, like night-blooming jasmine mingled with ancient paper, a scent that whispers of forgotten stories and timeless peace. You take another step down, even more gracefully this time. Your body responds with such ease, such fluidity. You notice the subtle shift in pressure on the sole of your foot as you lift it. You see the faint glint of the soft, internal light reflecting on the polished stone of the next step. As your foot lands, it is a soundless descent, a feeling of deep connection with the earth beneath you, yet you are wonderfully unburdened. You feel yourself drifting deeper. With each descending step, you become more relaxed, more peaceful, more deeply at ease. It is as if the air itself is becoming softer, heavier, cradling you in its embrace. You feel the gentle coolness of the stone under your feet, a grounding sensation, yet your body remains warm and wonderfully soft. The light around you seems to deepen in hue, a richer lavender, a softer silver, creating an atmosphere of profound tranquility. Now, bring your awareness back to your torso. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen with each effortless breath. Notice the steady, comforting rhythm of your heart. Allow all the muscles in your chest to soften, to release. Your ribs feel light, allowing your lungs to expand and contract with complete freedom. You are breathing easily, deeply, naturally. Feel this profound relaxation continuing its journey downwards into your abdomen. Release any tension you might be holding here, perhaps from the day's events. Let it all go. Feel your abdominal muscles soften, become completely pliable, completely at ease. It is as if your entire core is melting, becoming a soft, warm pool of calm. You are so relaxed, so very relaxed. This comforting warmth now flows into your lower back, releasing any stiffness or tightness. Feel it spreading across your lumbar spine, softening every muscle, every tendon. Imagine all the day's worries simply melting away from this area, leaving your back feeling strong, yet wonderfully flexible, completely unburdened. You are deeply supported. The wave of relaxation continues its gentle descent, moving into your hips and pelvis. These are areas where we often hold a lot of subconscious tension. Feel that tension gently dissolving now, like ice melting in the sun. Your hips feel open, soft, and completely at ease. You are deeply grounded, yet exquisitely light. This feeling of release is so profound, so complete. Now, allow this soothing energy to flow down your legs, starting from your hips. Feel it moving through your upper thighs, softening the large muscles there, the quadriceps and hamstrings. Notice the feeling of release as it continues into your knees, allowing them to feel fluid and soft, completely unburdened. Then it moves into your calves, releasing every single muscle fiber. Your legs are growing heavy, wonderfully heavy, as they rest comfortably, without effort. The warmth continues its gentle journey into your feet. Feel it permeating your ankles, making them feel loose and flexible. Then it flows into your arches, making them feel soft and open. Feel it moving through each of your toes, one by one, from the base of each toe to the very tips. Your toes may gently curl, or they may lie flat, feeling completely relaxed, completely inert. There is no need for effort, no need for control. Your feet are resting, completely still, completely at peace. Take a moment to simply bask in this profound state of full body relaxation. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, every part of you feels soft, heavy, warm, and deeply at ease. You are cradled in comfort, surrounded by peace. Your breathing continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, a steady anchor in this ocean of calm. You are perfectly safe. You are completely loved. Now imagine yourself taking another gentle step down the spiral staircase, moving even deeper into this peaceful state. Your body feels so light, yet so wonderfully grounded. As your foot meets the step, there is a soft resonance, a gentle hum that vibrates through the air, deeply calming. The air around you feels slightly thicker now, like liquid silk, holding you in its embrace. You notice the light has deepened even further, a rich indigo swirling with streaks of silver, like the deepest parts of a starlit nebula. With each step, you whisper to yourself, I am going deeper. I am completely relaxed. I am ready to dream. These words resonate softly within your mind, a gentle affirmation of your intention. You are aware of your breathing, so calm, so steady, a gentle rhythm carrying you further into slumber. The spiral staircase seems to gently unfurl before you, endlessly inviting. You notice intricate patterns carved into the dark stone of the steps, patterns that seem to shift and subtly rearrange themselves as you gaze upon them. They are like ancient symbols, whispering secrets of the universe, yet they do not demand your understanding, only your gentle observation. Each pattern is unique, a tiny, fleeting masterpiece, and then it is gone, replaced by another. This fluidity is deeply reassuring. You place your hand with a soft, effortless intention on the smooth, cool railing that spirals downwards alongside the steps. You feel the incredibly smooth, polished surface against your palm, a texture like worn river stone, yet impossibly soft. The railing itself seems to pulse with a faint, internal light, a deep, resonant emerald green, a color of healing and growth. As your fingers gently close around it, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from the stone, a comforting energy flowing into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. As you continue your slow, deliberate descent, you notice the air beginning to change. It carries a new, subtle aroma now, a scent that is both ancient and utterly new. It is a smoky, wise, almost metallic aroma, like aged light itself, carrying the echoes of deep ancient histories. And woven within this, a fresh, zesty scent, pure, exhilarating, like unfiltered potential, a fragrance of new beginnings. This is the scent of time distortion, a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities, and you breathe it in, feeling it calm and awaken your spirit simultaneously. You feel a sense of profound wonder beginning to stir within you, a gentle curiosity. You are so relaxed, so peaceful, yet also so aware, so ready to explore. The staircase eventually reaches its end, or rather, it opens out into a vast, luminous chamber. You find yourself standing on a wide, circular platform, perfectly centered in what appears to be a colossal hydrodome. This is the etheric crystal libraries. The air around you is soft, warm, and holds a delicate humidity, as if you are submerged deep within gentle cosmic waters. Yet, you breathe with perfect ease, feeling completely comfortable and supported. The light here is ethereal, coming from countless sources, softly diffused, making everything glow with a subtle inner radiance. Above you, you see the vast, curving dome, like the inside of an immense, liquid pearl. It shimmers with all the colors of the deepest ocean and the furthest nebula. You realize that the subtle pressure of these cosmic waters is what condenses thoughts, memories, and narratives into luminous, crystalline scrolls. This idea is both beautiful and deeply comforting, knowing your own thoughts are becoming something so magnificent. You take a gentle step forward from the platform, and you notice something remarkable. Gravity here is a playful companion. Your step feels incredibly light, almost as if you are floating. Your foot lifts with barely any effort, and for a moment, you hover, suspended in the gentle, luminous air, before your foot gently lowers to the crystal-paved floor. This is a dream, and you are beginning to awaken within it, feeling your inherent power. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is a dream. I am dreaming. I am lucid." These affirmations settle gently into your mind, not with urgency, but with quiet, profound certainty. You feel a gentle smile touch your lips, a deep sense of joy. You glance down at your hands, wanting to confirm this wonderful realization. You focus your intention, your gentle gaze, on the back of your hand. You see the lines, the unique patterns of your skin, but as you observe them, they begin to subtly shift and shimmer. The lines ripple, colors deepen and lighten, and for a moment, you feel a delightful sense of wonder as your fingers seem to lengthen slightly, then return. Then a faint glow emanates from your palm. This is a dream, you confirm, feeling a surge of calm power. You look around you, marveling at the sheer scale and beauty of your surroundings. The walls of this colossal hydrodome are not solid stone, but rather towering shelves crafted from immense, singing crystals. Each crystal is unique, shimmering with its own internal light, pulsing with soft hues of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst. These crystals are alive with knowledge. From the surfaces of these colossal crystals, holographic narratives are projected into the space, silently unfolding. They are like intricate tapestries of light, telling stories without words, their images swirling and shifting, inviting your gaze. You see visions of distant galaxies, ancient civilizations, abstract concepts forming and dissolving. The sheer volume of information, the beauty of it, is breathtaking. Yet it does not overwhelm you. It invites you. You feel an urge, a gentle pull to explore. With your enhanced awareness, you simply intend to glide. With a soft, internal thought, you feel your feet gently lift from the crystal floor. There is no effort, no strain. You are soaring effortlessly, gracefully, into the open expanse of the library. You move with an incredible sense of freedom and lightness, truly unbound by the usual constraints of gravity. As you soar, you can feel the subtle currents of the cosmic waters around you, a gentle resistance that guides your movement, making it feel fluid and natural. The air, still carrying that fascinating scent of aged light and new beginnings, brushes against your skin, feeling exquisitely soft and slightly cool. Yet you are perfectly warm and comfortable. You glide between towering stacks of these luminous, singing crystals. Each stack is like a giant bookshelf, reaching up into the softly glowing dome, their surfaces adorned with countless crystalline scrolls. These scrolls are not rolled paper. They are elongated, luminous forms, some pulsing with soft light, others holding still, their knowledge waiting to be observed. Each scroll glows with its own unique intensity, a silent testament to the condensed thoughts they contain. You decide to choose a direction, a gentle intention forming in your mind. You will explore a particular section of these colossal stacks. You subtly angle your body, your internal will guiding you, and you drift smoothly towards a section where the crystals seem to hum with a particularly vibrant, deep violet light. The journey feels slow, luxurious, giving you time to absorb every detail. As you approach, you notice the incredible depth of color within the violet crystals. They are not a single shade, but a symphony of purples, from palest lilac to deepest indigo, each shade bleeding into the next with stunning subtlety. You reach out a hand with a soft, inviting thought to touch the surface of one of these monumental crystals. Your fingers make contact, and the sensation is astounding. It is perfectly smooth, cool, and utterly alive. You feel a faint, harmonious vibration through your fingertips, a silent song emanating from the crystal itself. This vibration travels up your arm, through your chest, and resonates softly within your very core. It is deeply soothing, deeply calming. You sense ancient knowledge, peace, and timeless wisdom flowing into you from this living library. You become aware of a holographic image of yourself, projected faintly on the surface of one of the violet crystals you are passing. It is a soft, ethereal outline, almost translucent. This is a moment to perform a reality check. You focus your gaze, gently observing your projected form. Does your image appear stable, consistent? Or does your form seem to phase through multiple ages, different identities, even alien archetypes? As you watch, your projected image begins to subtly shift. For a moment, you see yourself as a child with bright, curious eyes. Then it shifts to an older, wiser version of yourself, eyes full of knowing. Then, remarkably, your form shifts again, becoming taller, more slender, with skin of a faint, luminous green, and eyes that glow with an inner light, entirely alien, yet still distinctly you. This confirms your lucidity, your incredible power within this dream. I am dreaming. I am free. I can create. These thoughts bring an even deeper sense of calm confidence. You continue to drift, your curiosity guiding you deeper into the heart of the library. You notice that some of the crystalline scrolls are gently floating free from their shelves, slowly spiraling in the subtle currents of the cosmic waters, like luminescent fish in an ethereal ocean. They glow with a soft, internal light, their holographic narratives playing out in miniature around them. You feel a desire to learn, to connect with the knowledge held within this space. You focus your intention on a specific glowing scroll, one that seems to hum with a soft, golden light, positioned high on a distant shelf. With your mind alone, with a gentle, clear thought, you will it to float gently down. You observe the scroll high above you begin to detach itself from its crystalline shelf. It moves slowly, deliberately, as if acknowledging your invitation. It begins its elegant descent, spiraling downwards through the luminous air, its golden light softly illuminating its path. The journey is unhurried, graceful, allowing you to fully appreciate the power of your intention. As the scroll approaches, you notice its form more clearly. It is not rolled parchment, but a long, thin sheet of pure, condensed light, its edges softly unfurling as it descends. It radiates a comforting warmth, a deep, gentle energy that permeates the air around it. It is approaching you, drawn by your conscious will, your lucid awareness. You extend your hand, still gently floating, to receive it. The scroll comes to rest directly before you, hovering at eye level, radiating its soft, silent narrative. Its story begins to unfold like a constellation, not in words, but in swirling patterns of light, in abstract forms that evoke profound meaning without needing interpretation. You feel a deep sense of connection to this ancient, living knowledge. It feels like a piece of your own inner wisdom made manifest. You sense that this particular scroll is telling a story about the fluidity of time, reflecting the world concept of time as overlapping luminescence. The images within the scroll swirl and flow, showing moments from different epochs simultaneously, overlaid upon each other like translucent layers. You see an ancient forest growing alongside a futuristic city, both existing in the same shimmering space, their energies intermingling. The beauty of this overlapping reality is deeply mesmerizing. As you absorb this silent narrative, you become aware of a faint, almost imperceptible humming sound, a subtle vibration in the air that seems to emanate from a small object nearby. You gently turn your head, your intention guiding your movement to locate the source of this sound. Your gaze falls upon a small, palm-sized orb, perfectly smooth, crafted from an obsidian-like crystal. It rests on a low, crystalline pedestal that seems to have materialized beside you. This is the chronal resonance sphere. It hums with a latent energy, a gentle thrumming that you can feel as much as hear, a deep, resonant sound that vibrates through the very air. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards it, a recognition of its significance. With a gentle, guiding thought, you extend your hand towards the sphere. Your fingers reach out slowly, deliberately, through the luminous air. You feel the air currents shift around your hand as it moves. Your fingertips lightly brush against the surface of the orb. The sensation is one of perfect smoothness, an incredibly cool, almost slick surface, yet it feels deeply warm with latent energy beneath the cool exterior. As your hand closes around the coronal resonance sphere, you feel its weight, a surprising solidity for such a luminous place. Yet it is not heavy or burdensome. It feels perfectly balanced in your palm, like a deep, still pool of concentrated time. Its obsidian-like surface absorbs the ambient light, yet within its depths, you see subtle, swirling patterns begin to form. These swirling patterns within the sphere respond directly to your level of lucid awareness. As you hold it, feeling your presence, your intention, your consciousness, the patterns begin to shift, becoming more complex, more defined, reflecting the clarity of your awareness. You see miniature galaxies forming and dissolving, ribbons of light stretching and twisting, showing pathways through time. This is a profound affirmation of your lucidity, your mastery within this dream. With a strong yet gentle intention, you begin to focus your thoughts, guiding the sphere with your will. You wish to see an echo of a possible future. As this thought forms clearly in your mind, the sphere responds instantly. Its internal swirling patterns intensify, becoming incredibly vivid. And then, from its surface, an ethereal, holographic bubble begins to project into the air before you. This bubble is luminous, translucent, and floats gently, slowly, like a delicate soap bubble. Within its shimmering surface, you see an image, an echo of a possible future. It is a scene of profound serenity, a tranquil garden filled with blossoms of unimaginable colors, where a version of yourself sits peacefully, radiating deep contentment. This vision fills you with a sense of hope and gentle affirmation. My path is unfolding beautifully, you think, feeling a deep sense of peace. You gently release the image, allowing the bubble to dissipate softly into the luminous air. Then, with a new intention, you focus again on the sphere. You wish to see an echo of a forgotten past. Immediately, another holographic bubble forms, projecting a scene from your distant memory, perhaps from childhood, or even an earlier life, a moment you had not consciously recalled. Yet it holds a sweet, nostalgic resonance. It is a moment of pure, unadulterated joy, a forgotten laugh, a simple pleasure. This bubble too drifts and dissipates, leaving you with a sense of gentle contemplation, a deeper understanding of your own journey. You are floating gently now, still holding the coronal resonance sphere, its cool, smooth surface a comforting presence in your hand. The air around you pulses with the combined sense of aged light and new beginnings. The the scent of time distortion, a complex aroma that grounds you in this extraordinary reality. You are fully present, fully aware, in this wondrous, etheric crystal library. You begin to notice that among the glowing crystalline scrolls and between the colossal stacks of knowledge, there are faint, shimmering figures. These figures are ethereal, almost translucent, like distortions in the luminous air. As they drift closer, you realize they resemble reflections of yourself, but they are slightly larger, subtly altered, almost like exaggerated versions of your own form. They are not threatening, not alarming, but they carry a distinct energy. As one of these figures drifts closer, you can almost hear faint whispers. They are not audible words, but more like energetic impressions, thoughts that seem to echo old anxieties, forgotten insecurities. You sense a feeling of a past hesitation, a moment of self-doubt. Your internal monologue notes this, observing it without judgment. Ah, an echo of my inner world, you think. Your ultimate goal is not to confront or dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. So, as this shimmering reflection of a past insecurity drifts near, you simply observe it. You do not flinch, you do not recoil. You simply watch it with an open heart. You take a deep, gentle breath, feeling the air fill your lungs, and as you exhale, you consciously send out a wave of self-kindness, a feeling of gentle acceptance towards this ethereal figure. You breathe through the feelings it evokes, not pushing them away, but allowing them to exist, to pass through you like a gentle breeze. You think, I understand this feeling. It is a part of my journey, and I embrace it with love. As you hold this compassionate space, the shimmering figure begins to soften, its outlines blurring, its presence becoming less defined. It does not vanish abruptly, but rather dissolves gently, peacefully into the luminous air, like mist melting into sunlight. As it dissolves, you feel a subtle shift within yourself, a revealing of underlying clarity, a quiet strengthening of your inner core. This process feels deeply healing, deeply empowering. You realize that your gentle acceptance is the most potent force here. You feel a profound sense of self-worth filling you, a deep confidence in your ability to navigate your inner landscapes with grace and understanding. You are a powerful dreamer, a compassionate explorer of your own consciousness. The lingering scent of aged light and new beginnings intensifies slightly, as if affirming your journey, celebrating your gentle triumph. You continue to float softly through the etheric crystal libraries, aware of your breath, aware of your power, aware of the beautiful, unfolding narratives all around you. You decide to drift towards a cluster of scrolls that glow with a vibrant emerald light. Curious about the stories they hold, feeling the subtle currents of the cosmic waters guiding your peaceful movement. The very act of choosing your direction feels like a soft, graceful dance. Your intentions manifesting as fluid motion within this magnificent living space. Your thoughts gently turn towards the possibility of what new wisdom these green crystalline narratives might unveil, sensing a profound connection to growth and renewal in their luminous glow. As you slowly, effortlessly continue to gliding, the luminous green hues of this particular cluster of crystalline stacks begin to deepen, to intensify as you draw closer. Each moment of your approach unfolds with exquisite slowness, a deliberate, gentle drift through the tranquil cosmic waters. You notice how the light, already so soft and ethereal, seems to gather and concentrate around these emerald giants, making their glow even more potent, more inviting. Your inner awareness observes every minute detail, every subtle shift in the ambient luminescence. You feel the gentle, almost imperceptible pressure of the cosmic waters around you, a soft, yielding embrace that guides your weightless form. It is a feeling of being effortlessly suspended, perfectly buoyant. The air, still carrying that fascinating, complex scent of aged light and new beginnings, brushes against your skin with exquisite tenderness, a whisper of coolness that is both refreshing and deeply comforting. You feel perfectly attuned to this extraordinary environment, completely at home within its boundless beauty. As you draw nearer to the emerald crystals, their vibrant green light begins to reveal an astonishing depth of color. It is not a singular green, but an entire spectrum, a symphony of verdant shades. You perceive delicate hints of spring lime, robust forest greens, and even a deep, shimmering jade that seems to hold the wisdom of ancient earth. These colors intermingle and flow across the surfaces of the immense crystals, creating a breathtaking, living tapestry of light. Each subtle shift in hue feels like a gentle breath, a silent affirmation of life and growth. Your gaze settles upon one particular scroll, glowing with an especially brilliant emerald radiance, nestled within a prominent crevice of one of these towering green crystals. You sense a profound energy emanating from it, a silent invitation to connect with its unique narrative. Your thoughts gently form an intention, a quiet desire to understand the wisdom held within this luminous green form. You think, I am ready to receive this knowledge, to embrace the insights it offers. This inner declaration feels clear and true. With a soft inner thought, you extend your hand once more, Your fingers, still wonderfully light and effortless, reach out towards the glowing emerald scroll. The movement is unhurried, graceful, as if your hand is simply unfolding through the luminous air. You observe every tiny articulation of your fingers, the subtle way they curve, the way the ethereal light plays across their surface. The cosmic waters gently part around your hand, offering no resistance, only soft, yielding support. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the emerald scroll. The sensation is one of profound smoothness, an exquisite coolness that immediately transforms into a vibrant, internal warmth. You feel a distinct, harmonious vibration, more resonant, more energetic than the violet crystal, pulsing through your fingertips. It feels like the very heartbeat of growth, a silent song of renewal. This vibration travels effortlessly up your arm, through your shoulder, and expands into your chest, filling your entire being with a sense of vibrant, calm energy. It is deeply invigorating, yet entirely peaceful. As you hold your hand to the scroll, its emerald light intensifies, pulsing softly in response to your touch, your conscious awareness. A new layer of the scent of time distortion subtly reveals itself, mingling with the aged light and new beginnings. You detect a faint, earthy aroma, like damp forest floor after a gentle rain, intertwined with the sharp, clean scent of budding leaves and fresh sap. It is the scent of emergence, of quiet, powerful growth. This complex aroma fills your senses, grounding you deeply in the present moment, yet connecting you to cycles of renewal that span across all time. The holographic narrative within the scroll begins to unfold more vividly, projected not just on its surface, but expanding gently into the space around you. It depicts fluid, organic forms. You see intricate root systems, reaching deep into fertile soil, drawing sustenance, growing silently, powerfully. Then the images shift, showing a single, delicate seed slowly, miraculously germinating. You observe the tiny shoot breaking through the earth, reaching towards an unseen sun, unfurling its first tender leaves. Each stage of growth is rendered with breathtaking detail, flowing seamlessly into the next. As you absorb these images, your internal monologue whispers, "This is the essence of growth, of continuous renewal." Even in the deepest quiet, life finds a way to blossom. You feel a deep resonance with this narrative, a recognition of your own capacity for transformation and regeneration. It is a profound affirmation of your inner strength, your ability to evolve and thrive. This insight fills you with a quiet, yet powerful sense of inspiration. The narrative continues to unfold, showing vast, ancient forests, stretching across dreamlike landscapes, their leaves shimmering with every shade of green imaginable. You see the gentle cycle of seasons, leaves unfurling in spring, reaching in summer, turning golden in autumn, and finding rest in winter, only to return with renewed vigor. This continuous cycle speaks of resilience, of enduring beauty, of the eternal dance between life and rest. You feel a deep connection to this natural rhythm, a sense of belonging within the grand tapestry of existence. As the narrative of growth and renewal gently recedes into the scroll, its emerald light softens, becoming a tranquil glow once more. You gently withdraw your hand, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle vibration in your fingertips. The scroll settles back into its place, still radiating its peaceful light, its wisdom now subtly woven into your own consciousness. You are absorbing its message of enduring growth, of effortless expansion. You gently resume your graceful drift, still suspended in the cosmic waters, the chronal resonance sphere cradled in your other hand. The etheric crystal libraries continue to unfold around you, an endless vista of luminous knowledge. You feel an inner call now, a gentle curiosity pulling you towards a slightly darker, more secluded section of the library, where the crystals seem to glow with a deep, resonant indigo light, almost bordering on black, yet still emanating a profound inner radiance. This particular area seems to promise secrets, hidden depths of understanding. Your journey towards this indigo section is unhurried, a slow, balletic glide through the shimmering air. You notice the subtle shift in the ambient light as you move, the vibrant emeralds gradually giving way to richer, deeper purples, and then the profound indigo. The cosmic waters continue their gentle caress, guiding you, supporting you, making every movement feel like a deliberate, conscious act of floating. You are fully present in this ethereal journey. The scent of time distortion subtly shifts again. As you approach the indigo crystals, the smoky, wise aroma of aged light deepens, becoming even more profound, more ancient. It intermingles with a new, distinct fragrance, a cool, almost mineral scent, like starlight caught in ancient ice. It is a fragrance that speaks of profound stillness, of deep introspection, of the quiet spaces where profound insights are born. This new olfactory note calms your spirit even further, inviting a sense of profound inner peace and deep contemplation. You finally arrive at a cluster of these magnificent indigo crystals. They stand even taller than the previous sections, reaching up into the vast hydrodome like silent sentinels of ancient knowledge. Their surfaces are smooth, almost impossibly so, reflecting the ethereal light in soft, muted tones. The indigo light emanating from them is deep and profound, a color that seems to absorb all agitation, all hurriedness, leaving only quiet contemplation in its wake. You notice a particularly large, flat panel within one of these colossal indigo crystals. It seems to beckon you, its surface almost entirely devoid of the usual holographic narratives. Instead, it displays a single, still image like a perfectly polished mirror. You glide closer, your curiosity gently piqued, your heart beating with a soft, steady rhythm of anticipation. As you draw near, you recognize the image reflected on the indigo panel. It is a perfect, luminous reflection of yourself, perfectly still, perfectly calm. This is another opportunity for a reality check, a chance to deepen your lucidity. You focus your gaze on this reflected image, observing it with a gentle yet precise attention. You notice every detail, the subtle curve of your lips, the peaceful expression in your eyes, the way your hair falls around your face. As you continue to observe, with a gentle, conscious intention, you mentally ask the image to subtly change. You imagine a feather-light touch of a new color appearing on your reflection's clothing, perhaps a soft, shimmering silver. Immediately, as if in direct response to your thought, a faint, iridescent shimmer appears on the reflected image of your clothing. A soft, silvery glow that wasn't there before. It is subtle, ephemeral, yet undeniably present, shimmering for a moment before gently fading. This is a dream. My thoughts are manifest here, you affirm silently, feeling a quiet surge of power, a deeper confirmation of your lucid state. This realization brings a gentle smile to your inner self. You extend your hand towards this reflective indigo panel, feeling a deep connection to the profound stillness it embodies. Your fingers move with elegant slowness, reaching towards your own reflection. As your fingertips lightly touch the cool, smooth surface, there is no barrier, no sensation of glass or solid stone. Instead, your hand seems to pass effortlessly through the surface, as if entering a pool of liquid light. Your hand dips into the indigo surface, and you feel an incredible sensation, as if your fingers are submerged in a thick, cool, silky substance that offers a gentle, yet yielding resistance. It is not water, not air, but something else entirely, a form of condensed silence, of liquid thought. You feel a profound stillness radiating from this substance, a deep, cleansing calm washing over your hand, then up your arm. As your hand is immersed, the subtle patterns within the chronal resonance sphere in your other hand begin to swirl with renewed intensity. Its obsidian surface seems to draw in even more light, becoming a point of deep concentration. You sense that this indigo liquid substance is intrinsically linked to memory, to the deeper, quieter currents of consciousness, and the sphere is responding to this profound resonance. You gently withdraw your hand from the indigo surface, feeling a subtle energetic cleansing, a release of any lingering mental chatter. Your hand feels exquisitely refreshed, imbued with a quiet clarity. The surface of the indigo panel ripples softly for a moment, then returns to its perfectly still, reflective state. Now, your attention is drawn to a cluster of crystalline scrolls that float freely within this indigo section, suspended in the cosmic waters. They are not clinging to shelves, but gently bobbing, their indigo light softly pulsing. These scrolls seem different, more contemplative, more introspective. You feel a gentle pull towards one that seems to hum with an especially deep, almost silent vibration. You focus your intention, your conscious will, on this particular indigo scroll. With a clear, gentle thought, you invite it to drift closer, to reveal its narrative to you. The scroll responds instantly, its subtle internal light brightening slightly as it begins its slow, elegant journey towards you. It moves with a deliberate, unhurried grace, spiraling gently through the luminous, indigo-infused air. As the scroll approaches, you notice its unique form. It is thicker than the previous scrolls, its edges less defined, almost like a soft, luminous cloud of condensed thought. It radiates a cool, calming energy, a profound stillness that invites deep reflection. You extend your hand, still holding the chronal resonance sphere in the other, to receive it. The indigo scroll comes to rest gently before you, hovering at eye level, radiating its soft, silent narrative. Its story begins to unfold, not in swirling images, but in profound, geometric patterns of light and shadow, shifting and reforming with exquisite slowness. These patterns evoke a sense of universal order, of deep cosmic truths that lie beneath the surface of apparent chaos. It is a story of underlying structure, of the profound stillness at the heart of all creation. You sense that this particular scroll is conveying wisdom about the nature of inner silence, of accessing the deeper currents of intuition and knowing. The images within it are not literal, but symbolic, showing intricate fractals of light expanding and contracting, representing the interconnectedness of all things, the quiet wisdom that resides within the quantum foam of existence. You feel a deep sense of peace, a profound recognition of your own inner connection to this universal intelligence. This is the wellspring of intuition, the voice of my deepest knowing. You acknowledge silently, feeling a profound expansion of your awareness. As you absorb this silent, geometric narrative, you become aware of a subtle shift in your surroundings. The air seems to thicken slightly, becoming even more like liquid silk, holding you in a gentle, pervasive embrace. The indigo light around you deepens, becoming even richer, more profound, a swirling nebula of cosmic quiet. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pressure from the cosmic waters, a feeling of being cradled and supported by the very fabric of this dream reality. You gently release the indigo scroll, allowing it to softly recede, its wisdom now subtly integrated into your being. You continue to float, effortlessly, cradling the chronal resonance sphere. The air still carries the complex scent of time distortion, now with the added notes of ancient stillness and starlight, grounding you in this extraordinary reality. You are fully present, fully aware, a conscious explorer in the etheric crystal libraries. You begin to notice that the holographic narratives projected from the colossal crystals are becoming more vibrant, more interactive. As you drift past a stack of shimmering sapphire crystals, a holographic projection of a shimmering pathway appears before you, twisting and turning into the distance. It is an invitation, a gentle beckoning towards a new area of the library, one that feels even more expansive, even more awe-inspiring. Your inner self feels a gentle thrill of anticipation, a renewed sense of curiosity. You think, where will this path lead me? What wonders await? This gentle inner questioning ignites a deeper sense of adventure within you. Yet you remain profoundly peaceful, completely at ease. With a soft, inner intention, you gently angle your body towards this shimmering sapphire pathway. You glide forward effortlessly, your movement a continuation of the fluid dance through the cosmic waters. The pathway shimmers ahead, a ribbon of pure light, guiding you deeper into the heart of the etheric crystal libraries. As you follow the path, you notice that the light around you is beginning to shift again, subtly, gracefully. The deep indigos are now blending with vibrant sapphires, creating a mesmerizing transition of hues. The air, still soft and humid, carries a new subtle scent, mingling with the scent of time distortion. It is a fresh, aquatic aroma, like crystal clear spring water, mingled with a hint of ozone, the scent of pure, boundless energy. It is exhilarating, yet deeply calming. The sapphire pathway gently curves, leading you through towering arches of luminous crystals that seem to form natural gateways. As you pass beneath one of these arches, you feel a subtle energetic shift, a gentle wave of tingling energy washing over your entire being. It feels like a subtle calibration, a deepening of your lucid awareness, preparing you for what lies ahead. You emerge from the archway into a vast, circular chamber, even grander than the previous one. This chamber is bathed bathed in an extraordinary light, a brilliant, pulsating sapphire glow that illuminates everything with an almost otherworldly radiance. The walls here are made of immense, perfectly smooth sapphire crystals, each one shimmering with an internal light that seems to dance and ripple. In the very center of this chamber, floating above a vast, circular platform of polished sapphire, is an awe-inspiring sight. It is a gigantic, perfectly spherical orb of pure, condensed light, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic beat. This orb is almost entirely transparent, yet within its depths, you can see swirling currents of pure information, luminous strands of light constantly shifting, transforming, evolving. This is the nexus of pure potential. Your internal monologue notes, "This is truly magnificent, a manifestation of all possibilities." You feel a sense of profound wonder, a deep reverence for the sheer scale and beauty of this creation. The chronal resonance sphere in your hand seems to hum with a new intensity, a soft, resonant vibration that echoes the pulse of the great orb before you. You glide effortlessly towards the nexus of pure potential, your movements light and unburdened. The sapphire platform below you seems to hum with a subtle energy, a gentle vibration that resonates through the cosmic waters, making your approach feel like a sacred pilgrimage. The air here feels even more alive, tingling with the boundless energy of potential. The new aquatic ozone scent now more pronounced, exhilarating your spirit. As you draw close to the giant orb, you notice that its surface is subtly shifting, like the surface of a deep, calm lake. It reflects not just the ambient light, but also faint, ephemeral images, fleeting glimpses of myriad possibilities, pathways not yet taken, dreams not yet realized. It is a canvas of infinite choice, an embodiment of pure, unmanifested creation. You float directly before the nexus of pure potential, its immense, translucent form pulsating gently before you. You feel a profound connection to it, a recognition that this represents the boundless creative freedom that awaits you within the lucid dream state. I am connected to all possibility. I am the creator of my experience, you affirm silently, feeling an immense sense of empowerment and creative energy. With a soft yet clear intention, you extend your free hand towards the surface of the giant orb. Your fingers move with deliberate grace, slowly, steadily, through the sapphire-infused air. As your fingertips brush against the surface of the nexus, there is no physical resistance. Instead, your hand seems to sink gently into the orb, as if it were made of solidified light, yielding effortlessly to your touch. As your hand enters the nexus, you feel an incredible sensation. It is neither hot nor cold, neither solid nor liquid, but a profound energetic warmth, a living, pulsing energy that flows directly into your hand, up your arm, and spreads throughout your entire being. It feels like pure creative potential, raw, unformed, yet brimming with life. This energy is deeply nourishing, deeply inspiring. You become aware of a subtle shift within the coronal resonance sphere in your other hand. As you hold it, immersed in the energy of the nexus, the swirling patterns within its obsidian depths intensify, becoming incredibly complex, showcasing countless timelines, diverging paths, all stemming from the infinite possibilities held within the larger orb. It is a profound, visual symphony of time and choice. With a gentle, guiding thought, you focus your intention. You wish to briefly experience the feeling of pure, unbound creativity, of manifesting something from nothing. As this thought forms clearly in your mind, the energy within the nexus responds instantly, flowing more intensely through your hand. From the surface of the nexus, directly before you, a small, shimmering sphere of golden light begins to materialize. It forms slowly, elegantly, coalescing from the raw energy of potential. The sphere grows, expanding to the size of a small apple, radiating a soft, warm glow. It hovers gently in the air, a perfect manifestation of your thought. You gaze at this golden sphere, feeling a surge of pure joy and satisfaction. I am a conscious creator. My thoughts manifest reality here, you think, a deep, knowing smile gracing your inner self. You reach out your other hand, the one not holding the coronal sphere, and gently cup the golden orb. It feels impossibly light, like holding a fragment of solidified sunlight, warm and vibrant against your palms. As you hold the golden orb, its light intensifies, and within its depths, you see a miniature, perfect replica of your most cherished creative aspiration, fully realized, fully formed. It is a fleeting vision, yet so vivid, so real, showing you the profound beauty of your dreams brought into manifestation. This fills you with a sense of profound hope and renewed determination, knowing that such beauty is truly possible. You gently release the golden orb, allowing it to softly dissipate back into the vast energy of the nexus, its purpose fulfilled. The experience leaves you feeling invigorated, deeply inspired, and profoundly connected to your own limitless creative potential. Your inner landscape feels expanded, refreshed, ready to embrace new visions. You gently withdraw your hand from the nexus, feeling the lingering warmth of creative energy in your palm. The surface of the giant orb gently settles, its subtle ripples smoothing away, returning to its tranquil, pulsating state. You remain floating before it, still holding the coronal resonance sphere, feeling the subtle hum of its connection to time and possibility. You feel a profound sense of completeness now, of having journeyed inward, explored vast landscapes of consciousness, and connected with profound truths. The etheric crystal libraries have revealed their wonders, and you have danced within their boundless creative freedom. The scent of time distortion, with its complex notes of aged light, new beginnings, earthy growth, starlit stillness, and invigorating ozone, now feels like a comforting, familiar presence, grounding you in this extraordinary reality. You begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the currents of the cosmic waters, a subtle pull towards a new, deeply restful space. The vibrant sapphire light of the chamber softens, becoming a tranquil, soothing lavender, a color of deep peace and gentle transition. You sense that your journey through the active exploration of the libraries is gently concluding, leading you now towards profound rest and integration. With a soft, internal intention, you allow yourself to be carried by these gentle currents. You drift slowly, gracefully, away from the nexus of pure potential, your body feeling wonderfully light, exquisitely relaxed. The majestic sapphire crystals around you begin to blur softly, their edges softening, their vibrant glow mellowing into a hazy, comforting luminescence. You move through an unseen gateway into a space filled entirely with this soft, enveloping lavender light. The air here is even softer, more quiescent, carrying a faint, sweet aroma of chamomile and warm honey, a scent of pure, deep sleep. You feel a wave of profound tranquility wash over you, a deep, luxurious sense of calm settling into every cell of your being. The chronal resonance sphere in your hand begins to gently dim, its internal patterns slowing, becoming more serene, reflecting the deep peace that now surrounds you. You gently release it, and it dissolves softly into the lavender light, its purpose fulfilled, its energy returning to the vast ocean of potential. You are now free of all physical anchors, floating entirely in luminous calm. You find yourself drifting towards a colossal, shimmering hammock of interwoven light strands, suspended in the very center of this lavender-infused space. The hammock glows with an internal iridescence, shimmering with soft pearls and silvers, inviting you into its gentle embrace. It appears impossibly soft, a cloud woven from pure dream stuff. With a gentle, effortless movement, you settle into the luminous hammock. It yields perfectly to your form, cradling you with exquisite tenderness. You feel an immediate, profound sense of release, as if your entire being is sinking into a boundless cloud of pure comfort. The interwoven strands of light feel like a soft, warm blanket, wrapping gently around you, holding you in perfect security. As you rest in this shimmering hammock, the lavender light around you deepens, becoming even more enveloping, more profoundly peaceful. You feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of blissful relaxation, a sensation of floating on the very edge of conscious thought, yet still profoundly aware of the peaceful stillness. Your breathing continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, each inhale a wave of soft calm, each exhale a deepening surrender. You notice how wonderfully light your body feels, unburdened by any thought, any sensation beyond this profound peace. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, every part of you feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully warm, and deeply at ease. You think, I am safe, I am loved, I am at peace. These words echo softly in the quiet sanctuary of your mind, gentle affirmations of your profound state of relaxation. You are cradled in comfort, surrounded by boundless tranquility, effortlessly drifting. You can feel the subtle warmth emanating from the luminous hammock, a gentle, healing energy permeating every cell of your body. It is a warmth that speaks of renewal, of deep restoration, preparing you for the most profound and refreshing sleep. Your mind is quiet, your spirit calm, your body completely at rest. The lavender light around you now begins to gently pulse, softly, rhythmically, in perfect harmony with your calm breathing. Each pulse seems to carry you deeper into this state of serene slumber, dissolving any lingering trace of wakefulness, inviting you into the most exquisite and restorative dream space. You are ready to enter the deepest, most peaceful realms of sleep. You are completely unburdened, completely at ease. Your thoughts, now like soft, luminous clouds, drift effortlessly through the vast expanse of your inner sky. There is no need for effort, no need for control. You are simply allowing yourself to be carried gently, profoundly, into the embrace of deep, healing sleep. The soft, sweet scent of chamomile and warm honey becomes even more pervasive, wrapping around you like a gentle lullaby, guiding you further into profound rest. You feel completely secure, utterly peaceful, perfectly nourished by this boundless tranquility. You are drifting deeper and deeper now into the most exquisite slumber. Every part of you is softening, releasing, letting go completely. The boundaries between yourself and the peaceful dream space begin to gently dissolve, becoming one seamless expanse of profound rest. You are ready for the most rejuvenating sleep, a sleep filled with gentle dreams and deep restoration. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. And you are drifting now, drifting completely and utterly at peace. Good night. Rest in deep peace. To effortlessly return to this tranquil sanctuary, subscribing quietly holds your path open. Sleep well. Welcome to to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is like a warm, slow current. It begins at the highest point of your head, touching lightly, and as it touches, you might feel a subtle shift, a softening, a letting go. It is a feeling of ease, beginning to bloom like a delicate flower, opening its petals to the sun. Every tiny pore of your scalp relaxes. Every individual hair follicle softens. You are allowing this wave of calm to simply be, to just exist. It feels like a gentle pressure, not heavy, but comforting, a soft blanket of peace, settling over your thoughts, quieting any lingering concerns. They simply drift away, like clouds moving across a vast, open sky. No need to hold on to them. They are not yours to carry right now. The air around you feels different now. Perhaps a little warmer or cooler. Whatever sensation arrives, you simply observe it without judgment, without needing to change it. This gentle wave now begins its slow descent, moving from the very peak of your head down towards your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines of worry, any faint traces of tension. Your forehead softens, it releases, the muscles there becoming smooth, like still water, reflecting the calm of the deep night sky. You can almost feel the space between your eyebrows widening, relaxing, a gentle release of anything you were holding there, any slight furrowing, any small contraction. It simply melts away. You pause, focusing on the feeling of your forehead. You notice the sensation of the skin. Perhaps it feels cool or a whisper warm. You notice the texture, so incredibly subtle, a smoothness unfolding. You might sense the quiet pulse of life beneath the surface, a gentle, rhythmic thrum, bringing more and more peace into this space. This wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, gently flowing over your temples, soothing away any tightness there, any small, insistent pressure. It simply dissolves like sugar in warm tea. Your temples soften, they release, and as they do, you might feel your awareness deepening, moving further inward into a quiet, undisturbed space. The wave now washes over your eyelids, which are already gently closed. They feel so soft, so incredibly delicate. like butterfly wings at rest. No effort is needed to keep them closed. They simply remain, naturally, held in a state of deep repose. You feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing completely, letting go, letting go. And as those muscles relax, your eyeballs themselves feel as if they are gently settling back, deeper into their soft cushions. A feeling of profound rest, of deep, quiet peace for your precious eyes. They have worked so hard all through your day. Now is their time to truly rest, to truly release into the soft darkness behind your lids. You linger here for a moment longer, just noticing the feeling of your eyes behind your closed lids. You might perceive the soft glow of nothingness, or perhaps faint, shifting colors, a gentle light show created by your own mind. You simply observe these internal visuals with a quiet, detached curiosity, allowing them to be just as they are. The wave of relaxation continues its tender flow, moving down from your eyes, over your nose, your cheeks, your ears. Everything softens, everything eases. Your nose feels clear, open. The air passing through it feels cool and refreshing on the inhale, and warm and soothing on the exhale, a perfect natural rhythm. Your cheeks soften, becoming incredibly yielding. Your ears feel open, relaxed, free from any tension. You might become aware of the subtle sounds around you, perhaps the gentle hum of your home, or the distant whisper of the wind outside. These sounds do not disturb you. They simply become part of your peaceful environment, like a lullaby. Now this beautiful, warm wave reaches your jaw and your mouth, and as it does, you might notice any unconscious clenching, any slight tightness that you were holding there without even realizing it. And now it simply melts away. Your jaw feels loose, heavy. Your mouth softens. Your lips part slightly, effortlessly. A gentle space between your upper and lower teeth. Your tongue rests gently in the bottom of your mouth, soft and still, no longer pressing against your teeth, no longer holding any tension, just soft, just relaxed, just at ease. Your entire mouth, your entire jaw feels completely released. You pause again, focusing on the incredible softness of your jaw. You can feel its weight, the subtle pull downwards. It feels so completely without effort. You might even imagine the tiny ligaments and muscles around your jaw gently elongating, releasing their grip, allowing a deeper, more profound relaxation to settle within you. The wave continues its journey, moving down your throat and your neck. These areas often hold so much unacknowledged tension, but now, as this gentle wave washes over them, you feel it all releasing. Your throat feels open, clear. Swallowing becomes easy, effortless. There is no constriction, only a soft, spacious feeling. your neck muscles, the strong muscles that hold your head, they too begin to soften, to lengthen, to release. Imagine them melting like warm butter, becoming supple, becoming fluid. Your head feels perfectly balanced, resting effortlessly, supported by this deep wave of calm. Every tiny vertebra in your neck releases its hold. You sense the feeling of your neck, the subtle curve of it, the way it connects your head to your shoulders. It feels so pliable now, so free. You might even feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, a comforting, therapeutic heat, dissolving any remaining stiffness, any lingering resistance. You are simply letting go. This wave of deep peace now flows into your shoulders and down your arms, all the way to your fingertips, your shoulders, often burdened by the worries of your day. Now they feel light. They feel free. Imagine any weights you were carrying there, simply dissolving, melting away, floating off into the quiet air. Your shoulders drop, moving away from your ears, creating more space, more freedom. And this wave of relaxation continues its gentle descent, moving down your upper arms, releasing your biceps and your triceps, allowing them to become heavy, soft, completely at ease, down through your elbows, which feel free, unburdened down into your forearms, releasing all the tiny muscles that control your hands. Your wrists soften, they become fluid. And then this wave of pure calm flows into your hands, your palms, the back of your hands, each finger, each thumb, to the very tips of your fingernails. And as it reaches your hands, you might feel a tingling sensation, a gentle warmth, or a delightful coolness. Whatever sensation arrives, you are simply noticing it. Your hands feel so heavy now, so relaxed. Perhaps your fingers are gently curled or softly spread. No effort is required, just allowing them to be, just allowing them to rest. You pause, focusing on your hands. You notice the subtle texture of your skin, the quiet network of veins beneath the surface, the intricate patterns of your fingerprints. You might feel the air gently touching your fingertips, a soft, almost imperceptible caress, bringing even deeper peace into every cell of your hands and your arms. The wave of serenity now moves into your chest and your upper back. As it touches your chest, you might feel an expansion, a beautiful openness, as if your heart space is gently widening, allowing more peace, more tranquility to flow in, and any small anxieties, any small worries to gently flow out. Your breath, your beautiful natural breath, is now becoming even softer, even shallower, completely effortless. You are not trying to breathe. You are simply allowing your breath to breathe you, a gentle rise and fall of your chest, a gentle expansion and contraction of your diaphragm, all perfectly natural, all perfectly at ease. Now this wave flows into your upper back, releasing all the powerful muscles there, the ones that support your posture, the ones that hold you upright. Now they can truly let go. They can soften, becoming supple and relaxed. Imagine all the tension held between your shoulder blades simply melting, dissolving away. You linger here, just noticing the gentle rhythm of your breath. You might feel the soft air moving in and out through your nostrils, a quiet, steady current. You might sense the subtle movement in your chest, in your abdomen, a gentle wave, a constant, peaceful ebb and flow. This natural breathing is your anchor to this deep present moment. The wave continues its tender journey, flowing down your mid-back and your abdomen. All the organs in your abdomen relax. Your stomach softens. Your digestive system releases any tension. Everything becomes easy, supple. All the muscles of your core, they too begin to release, becoming gentle, becoming soft. Your mid-back feels supported, relaxed. The lower part of your spine, releasing any pressure, any stiffness. Your entire torso feels completely at ease from your shoulders down to your hips. A beautiful column of deep, flowing relaxation, cascading through your very core, bringing profound peace to every internal landscape. You pause, focusing on the feeling of your abdomen. You might feel the subtle warmth, the incredible softness. You might notice the gentle expansion with each natural inhale, and the soft drawing in with each effortless exhale. This is your body's wisdom, its perfect design, simply allowing it to be, simply observing its quiet beauty. And now this wonderful wave reaches your hips and your pelvis. These areas often hold deep, unspoken tensions. But now, as this warm, gentle wave washes over them, you feel it all releasing. Your hips feel heavy, settling deeply into the surface beneath you. Your pelvis softens, becoming grounded, becoming completely at ease. All the muscles of your glutes release, becoming soft, becoming incredibly yielding. You are letting go of anything you were holding in these powerful areas, releasing all the way down through your hip joints, allowing them to feel loose, fluid, completely free. There is a deep comfort here, a profound sense of security. You linger here, just noticing the weight of your hips, the grounded feeling of your pelvis. You might feel the subtle pressure where your body meets the surface, a reassuring contact, a solid foundation. You are safe. You are supported. You are completely held in this peaceful, quiet space. Now this wave of deep, gentle relaxation flows down your legs from your hips all the way to your toes, your thighs. The strong muscles of your thighs release, becoming soft, becoming heavy, allowing them to rest completely, effortlessly, down through your knees, which feel free, and unburdened down into your calves, the powerful muscles there, releasing, softening, and becoming completely supple. Your ankles become fluid, flexible, and this wave of pure peace flows into your feet, the arches of your feet, the tops of your feet, the soles of your feet, each individual toe, to the very, very tips of your toenails. And as it reaches your feet, you might feel a spreading warmth, a soft tingling, or a delightful coolness. Whatever sensation arrives, you are simply observing it. Your feet feel so heavy now, so relaxed, as if they are gently sinking deeper and deeper into the soft, welcoming earth beneath you. Completely released, completely at ease, you pause, focusing on the feeling of your feet. You notice the incredible detail, the texture of your skin, the quiet strength that normally resides there, now softened, now released. You might imagine the very ground beneath your feet becoming soft and welcoming, embracing them, holding them in perfect stillness. Your entire body now, from the crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, is completely immersed in this deep, beautiful wave of relaxation. You feel soft, heavy, warm, and completely at ease, like a gentle, floating cloud, resting in the vast, open sky. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, just being. Now, as you rest in this profound state of peace, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. This staircase is made of smooth, warm, luminous stone. Each step radiates a gentle, inviting light, comforting golden hue. It feels cool and solid beneath your bare feet. You notice the first step directly before you. It seems to beckon you gently downwards. With each step you take, you will drift even deeper into profound relaxation, even deeper into the wondrous landscape of your inner mind. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet sense of anticipation. You place one foot onto the first step, and as your foot makes contact, you feel the cool, smooth stone against your skin. A gentle sensation, a solid anchor, and with that contact, you feel yourself sinking just a little deeper into relaxation. Your body feels a tiny bit heavier, your breath a little softer. Now you bring your other foot to join it on this first step. You feel both feet grounded, connected, and a wave of calm washes over you again. A gentle reassurance that you are safe, that you are supported on this quiet journey. You are ready to descend, slowly, gently, deeper and deeper. You begin to take the next step, one foot moving forward, deliberately, gently onto the second step. The stone feels exactly the same, smooth, cool, luminous, and as you make contact, you feel yourself drifting even further down into a state of blissful repose, 10 times deeper now than before. You pause here for a moment, just noticing the subtle shift in the light around you. It seems to grow a little softer, a little more diffused, as if the air itself is becoming thicker. With peace, you can feel the gentle, spiraling curve of the staircase, leading you downwards, further and further. Your other foot now joins the first on the second step. You feel the weight of your body relaxing into this movement, every muscle, every fiber continuing to release. With each descending step, you are letting go of any last lingering tensions, any small, unnecessary thoughts. They simply fade into the distance. You take another step down and another, each one a gentle invitation to let go, to surrender to the deepening calm. The luminous steps cast long, soft shadows that seem to dance and play in the periphery of your inner vision. They create a sense of depth, a sense of wonder, drawing you further inward with each step you take. You might feel a gentle, swirling sensation, not disorienting, but soothing, as if you are spiraling down into the very heart of tranquility. Your mind feels clearer, more spacious. Your body feels lighter, yet profoundly heavy. A beautiful paradox of deep rest. You continue this descent at your own perfect pace, step by gentle step, down and down and down, into deeper and deeper states of peaceful relaxation. Each step carries you closer to a place of profound inner quiet, a sanctuary within your own mind, where dreams are born, where consciousness expands. The air around you becomes exquisitely soft now, like the finest velvet touching your skin. You can almost feel its gentle caress as you descend, a comforting presence holding you, guiding you deeper and deeper into this beautiful inner landscape. You are perfectly safe here, perfectly protected. As you near the bottom of this staircase, you begin to see a soft, shimmering light in the distance. It pulses gently with a quiet, ethereal glow. This light beckons you forward, a promise of something wonderful, something beautiful, something uniquely yours, waiting to be discovered. You take the very last step, feeling the final contact of your feet on the floor of this new, incredible space. It feels like soft, cool moss beneath your feet, and as you stand there, you feel a profound sense of arrival, a deep knowing that you have reached a very special place, a dream space designed just for you. This is the gateway to your lucid dream experience. You are now standing at the threshold of a realm where your consciousness can truly awaken. Within the dream itself, where you can become aware that you are dreaming, and with that awareness comes boundless creative power and infinite possibility. In this dream space, you are the master, you are the creator. Every thought you have, every intention you set will shape the world around you. This is a place where you can explore, experiment, and truly discover the magnificent capabilities of your own mind, a place of endless wonder. Now, as you prepare to step fully into this realm, I want you to gently set an intention, a quiet whisper to your subconscious mind. Simply affirm silently to yourself, I will know I am dreaming. I will be aware within my dream. I will explore with curiosity and with joy. This intention is like a tiny seed planted gently in the fertile soil of your dreaming mind. It will grow, it will blossom, leading you to moments of crystal clear awareness within the dreamscape. You are preparing your mind to recognize the signs, to greet the impossible with a calm, knowing smile. One beautiful way to confirm your awareness within the dream is to perform a simple reality check. In this dream world, things are not always as they seem. They shift, they shimmer, they dance with possibility. So when you encounter something that feels a little strange, a little out of place, a little wondrously impossible, you might gently pause, and perhaps you might glance down at your hands, just as you are doing now. In your mind's eye, see your dream hands. Notice the lines, the details, the way they appear. Sometimes in a dream, they might shift or shimmer, or have too many fingers or too few. Just observe with gentle curiosity. Or you might look at a nearby clock or read some text in your dream, and then look away and look back again. See if the numbers or the words have changed, have danced, have subtly transformed. These small observations, these gentle reality checks, are your secret key to unlocking your lucid awareness within the dream. Remember, this is your dream, your personal canvas for creation. You possess infinite control and boundless creative power. Here, you can float, you can fly, you can speak to ancient trees, or swim through starlit skies. Anything you can imagine can become real here. In your dream world, you are stepping into a realm where time itself is not a linear path, but a shimmering tapestry, a beautiful, complex weaving of past, present, and future, all existing together in luminous layers. You will learn to perceive these layers, to focus your inner vision, and gain profound insights from these compressed timelines. So now, take a deep, gentle internal breath as you stand at this magnificent threshold. Feel the quiet power, the gentle excitement that resides within you. You are ready to step forward into this wondrous dream, this beautiful, expansive landscape of your own making. You are ready to awaken within the dream. You feel a gentle shift in the air around you. It stirs with a subtle, almost imperceptible whisper, as if the dream itself is inviting you closer, drawing you in. The shimmering light in the distance grows a little brighter, a little more defined, revealing the very first glimpses of your unique dreamscape. You step forward, one gentle foot after the other. Into this new reality, the soft moss beneath your feet gives way to a surface that feels entirely new. Not solid ground, not liquid water, but something in between. A yielding yet supportive plain that feels cool and alive beneath your soles. As your awareness fully enters this space, you begin to perceive your surroundings. You are standing within the coronal vortex atrium, a place of breathtaking wonder and impossible beauty. Your eyes in this dream gently open to behold a majestic open-air temple dome that stretches upwards infinitely. The dome itself is not made of stone or glass, but of pure coalesced light. It shimmers with every color imaginable, and some that you have never conceived of in your waking life. It feels simultaneously vastly open to the cosmic expanse above you and deeply submerged in a starlit ocean. Below you, the air here is not air as you know it. It is a luminous medium that you can breathe and move through with effortless grace. It carries a faint, sweet scent, like ozone after a gentle rain, mingled with the distant, cool aroma of deep, primeval ocean. Fills your dream lungs with pure, vibrant energy. Above you, the vast cosmos is not a distant view, but an intimate presence. You can see nebulae swirling like cosmic paint, galaxies spiraling slowly like ancient dancers, and individual stars, not as tiny pinpricks of light, but as close, vibrant jewels, each one pulsing with its own unique hue of deep violet or shimmering emerald. Below you, the starlit ocean extends into an infinite, inky depth. It is not dark, but filled with its own internal light. Thousands upon thousands of tiny living lights, like bioluminescent plankton, but far more complex, far more intelligent. They drift and dance, creating intricate, ever-changing patterns of pure liquid illumination. You feel a profound sense of awe washing over you. This place is beyond words, beyond imagination, a convergence of everything you have ever considered separate: the cosmos and the ocean, the light and the dark, all held within this magnificent atrium. You feel a quiet thought emerge, a gentle question. How can all this be? You allow that question to simply float away like a tiny bubble in this luminous sea. For here, in this dream, such questions are not meant to be answered with logic, but to be experienced, to be felt, to be absorbed into the very fabric of your expanding consciousness. All around you, spiraling currents of luminous water weave and intertwine. They are not contained by invisible walls, but exist as energetic pathways streams of pure, flowing light. And within these currents, you see them, constellations of living light, tiny, brilliant points of energy, moving slowly, gracefully through the flowing water. These water stars are not static like the stars above, but are constantly in motion, forming new patterns, dissolving and reforming into other shapes. They shimmer with an inner radiance, each one a tiny universe of light and color reflecting the larger cosmos and the deeper ocean. You raise a dream hand, slowly, deliberately. Your fingers feel light, almost translucent. In this luminous medium, you decide to perform a reality check, to touch one of these shimmering water stars. It drifts nearby, a brilliant sapphire hue, pulsing gently with its own soft rhythm. Your hand moves closer. The light from the water star dances across your fingertips. You feel a subtle warmth, a gentle pull. You are not sure what to expect. Will your hand pass through it like mist, or will it solidify into something tangible, something ancient? Your fingertips make contact, and you feel not mist, not emptiness, but a solid form, a cool, smooth surface like polished obsidian. Yet it glows with an inner light. It is a perfectly spherical object, about the size of a small pebble, but incredibly dense. You feel its weight. In your palm, it solidifies into an ancient relic, a fragment of some forgotten civilization. Not just a water star, but something more. You hold it gently, turning it over in your palm. It radiates a quiet energy, a sense of deep history, a memory encoded in its very being. This is your reality check, and it affirms you are dreaming, and you are aware. This realization sends a gentle thrill through your dream body, a quiet affirmation of your lucidity. You feel a deeper connection to this place, to this moment. You are not merely observing, you are participating. You are here, fully present, fully awake within your dream. You allow the relic to gently float back into the luminous current. It melts seamlessly back into the flow, its sapphire glow merging with the other water stars. It leaves behind a faint echo, a subtle imprint of its ancient story in the fabric of the dream. As you look around again, you notice that time itself is not flowing in a single straight line. Here, in the chronal vortex atrium, time distorts, shimmering like heat haze, a distant desert road. But here, it is not heat, but light and energetic vibration that create these beautiful distortions. You see intricate glimpses of alien futures overlapping with primeval pasts, existing in simultaneous, translucent layers. A structure of pure crystalline light from a far-off era might momentarily appear directly in front of you, superimposed over the swirling forms of ancient primordial creatures. moving slowly, gracefully, in the deeper currents. You might catch a fleeting image of a starship gliding silently through an unknown galaxy, its sleek lines overlaid with the rough, textured scales of a colossal reptilian beast from a time before time. You observe these juxtapositions with a detached curiosity, a sense of wonder, not confusion. This is the world concept, time as overlapping luminescence. It is not chaotic, but incredibly organized, a cosmic tapestry where every thread, every moment is visible at once. You are simply learning to perceive it, to understand its intricate beauty, its profound wisdom. You feel a subtle hum, a low, resonant vibration throughout the atrium. It is not a sound heard with your ears, but felt deep within your body, a soft, gentle thrumming that resonates with your own inner being. It is the pulse of this chronal vortex, the quiet engine of compressed time. Your gaze now drifts towards a distant, glowing current, a river of pure, shimmering light that weaves its way through the heart of the atrium. It seems to have a will of its own, a silent, purposeful flow. You focus your inner vision, your deep, lucid intention upon this current. You remember, you are the creator here. You have control. With a gentle, silent mental direction, you begin to imagine this distant current slowly rerouting its intricate flow, bending to your silent command. You picture it softly shifting, changing its course just a little. And as you focus, as your intention clarifies, you see it happen. The glowing current begins to obey. It subtly veers, diverting its stream. A segment of the luminous water gently separates from the main flow, like a slow-motion ripple, moving with ethereal grace. As it reroutes, it reveals something previously hidden, a pathway opening up behind where the current once flowed. It is not a solid door or a conventional chamber, but a space made of pure, intensified light, a threshold to a new discovery, a new area within this vast atrium. This act of dream control fills you with a quiet confidence, a deep sense of empowerment. You are truly awake here, truly in command. This dreamscape responds to your will, to your focused attention. It is a mirror of your own creative power, a testament to your own potential. You feel the air stirring around you again, not a strong breeze, but a gentle, caressing movement. It feels like soft silk against your skin, a quiet reassurance that you are moving in harmony with this luminous world. This is a dreamscape where the very elements are alive and responsive to your subtle presence. You take a moment to simply breathe in this luminous air. It tastes faintly of starlight and deep ocean mineral, a delicate, refreshing flavor that seems to awaken every cell in your dream body. You feel invigorated, yet deeply serene, a perfect balance of energy and peace. You cast your gaze across the coronal vortex atrium once more, taking in its immense scale, its intricate details. You notice the way the light from the water stars interacts with the translucent layers of past and future, creating dazzling ephemeral patterns on the surfaces around you. The colors here are not static. They shift, they blend, they bleed into one another, creating a living, breathing palette of infinite possibility. Deep blues melt into shimmering silvers, radiant golds dance with soft purples. It is a visual symphony, a silent ballet of pure, vibrant light. You notice a feeling on your skin, a delicate vibration, not painful, not intrusive, but subtle, almost imperceptible. At first, it feels like tiny whispered touches along your arms and on the back of your neck. You become curious. You focus your attention on this new sensation. And as you do, these delicate, vibrating patterns begin to intensify. They are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. Deep within the starlit ocean, the whispers of ancient cosmic entities, not heard with your ears, but felt as intricate patterns on your skin. And then something truly remarkable happens. These patterns begin to form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Each ripple of thought, each subtle change in the vibration on your skin creates a momentary, vibrant vision before you. It is as if the universe itself is communicating with you through sensation and through light. You see fleeting glimpses of swirling galaxies forming and dissolving like cosmic clouds. You see ancient, wise faces made of starlight and shadow, their expressions filled with timeless knowledge. You see geometric patterns of unimaginable complexity, pulsing with pure, energetic information. These visions are not overwhelming, but gentle, transient, like flashes of lightning in the deep ocean, each one a tiny message, a fleeting insight into the vastness of cosmic memory. You feel a deep reverence for this subtle form of communication, this beautiful, non-verbal language of the universe. One particular vision lingers a little longer. It is a holographic projection of a crystal, a shard of light, pulsing with an inner radiance. It feels significant, important. A quiet knowing tells you this is the echoing star shard, the mystical fragment that you are meant to encounter. You remember the star shard. It holds the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. It is perpetually cool to the touch and resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. This vision is a subtle guide, a gentle nudge towards your next step in this dream journey. you sense a shift in the ambient light around you. The luminous currents seem to glow with a slightly deeper intensity. The distant starlit ocean appears even more profound, even more mysterious, as if the dream itself is responding to your thoughts, to your intentions, to your readiness for discovery. You feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetic force guiding you in a specific direction. It is not forceful, but inviting, like a whisper on the wind. You begin to move effortlessly, gliding through the luminous medium of the atrium. Your movements feel fluid, graceful like a dancer. In a world without friction, the air, or rather the luminous medium, feels incredibly clear here. It allows for perfect visibility across vast distances, yet also a profound sense of intimacy with the details right before your eyes. You can perceive the tiniest particles of light dancing in the currents. As you glide, you pass by other structures within the atrium. Not all of them are from your present or even your future. You see what appears to be a colossal skeletal framework of an ancient space station, its intricate metal bones still gleaming even after eons. It shimmers with a deep primeval energy. Next to it, or perhaps through it, you perceive a city of pure thought. Its buildings, made of shifting light and shadow, constantly reforming, constantly changing, as if responding to the collective consciousness of its long-vanished inhabitants. This is a glimpse of an alien future, a testament to evolved intelligence. You observe these temporal overlaps with a gentle, knowing cynicism, not a negative cynicism, but a detached, wise understanding that what appears solid, what appears permanent, is merely a fleeting projection, a temporary arrangement of energy and light. Here, in this realm, illusion is the norm, and reality is far more fluid. This gentle cynicism is a tool for deeper insight. It allows you to question the surface, to look beyond the obvious, to seek the underlying truth, the energetic essence of all things. It encourages you to remain lucid, to remain aware, even when confronted with the most incredible spectacles. You continue to glide, drawn by the subtle pull towards the location where the vision of the star shard seemed to originate. The luminous water currents around you begin to take on a slightly more complex pattern. They spiral and intertwine with even greater intricacy, creating beautiful, almost hypnotic vortices of light. The ambient sounds, or rather, the subtle vibrations in this place begin to shift. You feel a deeper resonance, a more profound hum, as if the very fabric of this chronal space is intensifying around you. You are approaching a focal point, a place of concentrated energy and timeless memory. you arrive at a section where the luminous water currents swirl with particular intensity. They seem to converge and then diverge in a dance of perpetual motion. And right in the center of this swirling confluence, you see it resting upon a pedestal made of solidified starlight, the echoing star shard. It is exactly as you saw it. In your mind's eye, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It pulses with an inner light, not a blinding light, but a soft, gentle glow that seems to breathe with its own life force. It is approximately the size of your palm and perfectly faceted. You reach out your dream hand, slowly, deliberately, towards the star shard. You remember its qualities, perpetually cool to the touch, resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. You anticipate the sensation, the knowledge it holds. Your fingers make gentle contact with the surface of the star shard, and just as anticipated, it feels cool, incredibly cool, like polished ice, yet not cold, not biting, but a refreshing, pure coolness that seems to draw any lingering warmth, any final resistance from your hand. And as you touch it, you feel an immediate response, a subtle vibration pulsing from the star shard into your fingertips and up your arm. It is not painful, but deeply resonant, as if your own energetic frequency is being recognized and mirrored by this ancient crystal. You lift the star shard from its pedestal. It feels light in your hand, yet incredibly powerful, a concentrated essence of cosmic memory. It seems to hum gently in your palm, a quiet, melodic vibration that speaks of eons of starlight and of profound wisdom. You remember the instruction to gently touch it to your forehead, to allow it to reflect not your physical image, but a holographic projection of your core emotional state and your latent abilities, your potential dream powers, your hidden talents, based on your depth of self-awareness. With a deep, soft inhale, you bring the echoing star shard slowly, gently, to rest against your forehead, right at your third eye point. You feel the exquisite coolness against your skin, a sensation that seems to calm and clarify your entire being. And as it touches, a holographic projection immediately springs forth from the star shard. It does not appear in front of you, but forms directly within your mind's eye, a silent, luminous display of pure light and energy. You see an image, not of a physical form, but of pure, vibrant light, swirling and shifting in beautiful, complex patterns. This is the reflection of your core emotional state, a beautiful tapestry of all the feelings that make you uniquely you, your inner landscape revealed in radiant light. Then, the image shifts and expands, new projections appear around the central light. These are luminous symbols, abstract forms that represent your latent abilities, your dream powers, your hidden talents. They shimmer, they dance, each one a quiet revelation of your own magnificent potential. You see a symbol that looks like a gentle, spiraling current. A quiet knowing tells you this represents your ability to effortlessly manipulate the very flow of temporal energy within the dream, to accelerate or slow down the passage of time, to perceive overlapping layers with even greater clarity. Another symbol appears like a blossoming flower made of pure starlight. This represents your innate power to manifest any object, any being, any landscape, from pure thought to tangible form within the dream, to bring beauty and wonder into existence with simple intention. A third symbol emerges, a radiant, open eye, surrounded by concentric rings of light. This signifies your profound capacity for deep self-awareness, for introspection, for understanding the intricate connections between your inner world and the outer dreamscape. It is the eye of true lucidity. These revelations are not surprising, but feel deeply true, as if you have always known them deep within. But now, they are being gently illuminated, brought to the surface by the wisdom of the echoing star shard. You feel a surge of quiet empowerment, a deep sense of purpose within this dream. You gently lower the star shard from your forehead, holding it once more in your palm. It still hums with that gentle vibration, but now it feels like an extension of your own being, a key to unlock even deeper mysteries, even greater potentials within this realm. You feel a sense of profound gratitude for this encounter, for this insight. The star shard has not just revealed abilities, but has affirmed your deepest self-worth, your inherent power, your infinite capacity for growth and discovery. Here, in this incredible dreamscape, you replace the star shard gently back onto its pedestal. It continues to pulse with its soft inner light, but now it feels as if it pulses in harmony with your own energy, a silent companion on your journey. Through the coronal vortex atrium, you turn your attention to the path ahead, the luminous pathway that opened with your earlier act of dream control. It beckons you forward into the newly revealed chamber, or perhaps a further extension of this grand atrium. You are ready to explore, to delve deeper into the heart of this chrono ocean. As you approach this new pathway, you notice a subtle change in the quality of the light. Here, it is not just the soft golden luminescence of the atrium, but something else, something imbued with a deeper, more iridescent quality, like the inside of a magnificent seashell or the wing of an ethereal insect. The air itself feels even more alive, more energized. Here, it carries a faint, melodic echo, not a clear sound, but a resonant vibration that seems to hum through your very bones. It is the distant echo of ancient cosmic whispers becoming a little clearer, a little closer. You step onto the pathway. It feels incredibly soft beneath your feet, like walking on compressed starlight. It yields gently with each step, yet provides a firm, supportive foundation. You feel completely balanced, completely at ease as you begin to move into this newly revealed space. This new space is not a closed chamber, but a section of the starlit tidal caverns. You can perceive the distant, shimmering outlines of cavern walls made of luminous crystal that glow with a soft internal light, like giant geodes opened to reveal their inner beauty. Here, within these caverns, the temporal currents are unusually unstable. You notice this almost immediately. The crystalline pathways upon which you walk begin to subtly shift, reorient, and even momentarily disappear, creating a gentle yet disorienting maze. One moment, the path ahead is clear, made of luminous blue-green crystal. The next moment, it gently ripples like water and shifts, becoming a faint, shimmering purple. And then, for a brief instant, it simply fades into the luminous air before reforming in a slightly different configuration. You observe these continuous, flowing changes with a detached curiosity, remembering the lessons of the star shard and the cynical perspective of this dream realm. Things are not always as they seem, and stability is often an illusion. You do not struggle against these changes. Instead, you embrace them. You surrender to the inherent instability. You allow the changes to simply be. You watch as the crystalline pathways subtly shift, as they reorient themselves. You observe the distortions in the temporal currents with a calm, knowing smile. This is the growth challenge. Not to fight, but to surrender, to observe, to relax. Into the dream's dynamic nature, you feel a quiet sense of adventure, a gentle readiness to let go and trust the flow, knowing that the maze will naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path. As you relax, you pause, focusing on the feeling of the shifting pathway beneath your feet. It feels like soft sand that constantly rearranges itself, yet always supports your weight. You feel the subtle vibrational hum from the cosmic whispers, intensifying slightly around you, as if guiding your perception through this gentle disorientation. The light here in the starlit tidal caverns is even more captivating than in the atrium. It shimmers with iridescent colors that seem to shift with your every thought. Pale greens become deep teals, soft pinks transform into vibrant magentas. It is a kaleidoscope of living light. You notice the patterns that the shifting crystal forms create on the cavern walls. They are like fleeting mandalas, sacred geometric designs that appear and then vanish, each one a momentary glimpse into the underlying order of this beautifully unstable world. You take a step onto a path that appears, then subtly twists to the left. You follow without hesitation. Your movements are fluid, instinctive, guided by an inner knowing. You trust your dream body to navigate this gentle maze with effortless grace as you move deeper into the starlit tidal caverns. You feel the presence of the overlapping timelines even more keenly. Here, the past echoes are not just translucent layers, but seem to brush against you like spectral breezes, carrying faint, forgotten scents of primeval forests or ancient alien oceans. You might catch a fleeting scent of petrichor, the rich, earthy smell of rain on dry soil from a time when the world was young, or the metallic tang of advanced technology from a far future civilization. These scents are subtle, evocative, not overwhelming, but gently inviting your awareness into deeper layers of time. You perceive future potentials as shimmering veils of light just at the edge of your vision. They flicker with possibilities, with choices yet unmade. You can almost feel the energetic currents of potentiality flowing through this space like invisible rivers of what could be. You choose to simply observe these subtle shifts, these temporal echoes. You allow them to wash over you without needing to grasp them or define them. You are experiencing time as a living, breathing entity, a luminous, multi-layered tapestry, and you are here within its intricate weave. The luminous currents here in the caverns seem to carry even more concentrated, living light. They are like rivers of stars flowing through the crystalline maze. Some currents glow with a steady, serene light. Others pulse with a quick, vibrant energy. Each one a unique expression of chronal flow. You notice a particularly bright current just ahead. It seems to beckon you closer with its intense, shimmering radiance. You feel a gentle curiosity pulling you towards it, a sense of anticipation for what wonders it might reveal. As you approach it, the ground beneath your feet continues its gentle dance of appearing and disappearing, shifting and reconfiguring, but your stride remains steady. Your heart remains calm. You are completely at ease with this dynamic environment, this beautiful, ever-changing dreamscape. You extend your hand towards the bright current, not to touch it, but to feel its emanations, its unique frequency. As your hand hovers near, you feel a profound warmth radiating from the current, a comforting, nurturing energy that seems to infuse your entire being with a sense of well-being and deep peace. You pause again, focusing on the feeling of the luminous air against your skin. It feels like velvet, so soft, so light, yet it carries the weight of ancient memories and future possibilities, a delicate balance of sensation, a unique dream experience that is all your own. You take another step forward. The path beneath you forms and then reforms, a swirling pattern of luminous crystal. You feel a deeper knowing that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, the very air, or rather, the luminous medium around you, begins to subtly thicken, not in a heavy way, but like liquid light. You feel its gentle resistance, its soft embrace, as you move deeper and deeper into the starlit tidal caverns. The iridescent colors that shimmer on the crystalline walls now grow even more vivid, more complex, like the delicate inner surface of a vast living pearl. You feel your awareness settling, not in a physical sense, but as if your very essence is now fully immersed in this beautiful new reality, no longer drifting, but softly present. The light from the water stars interacts with the shifting crystal forms, creating dazzling, ephemeral patterns that dance across your inner vision. These are not merely sights, but feelings, vibrations that resonate deep within your dream body. You notice a particularly intricate section of the pathway ahead. It is not simply shifting and reforming now, but seems to divide into multiple, faint, shimmering branches, each one glowing with a slightly different hue and vibrating with a distinct frequency. This is the labyrinth of whispering timelines, a gentle challenge designed to invite you to slow down, to truly listen to the subtle voices of compressed time. Your body feels a familiar pull, a gentle inclination to move forward, perhaps a little more quickly, to choose a path, to find clarity. But something here, something in the soft, iridescent light and the intricate humming vibrations invites you to pause, to truly feel, to truly perceive. This deep internal prompt is a reflection of your own inherent tendency to sometimes move too quickly, too decisively, without fully absorbing the moment. You decide to embrace this invitation to simply be. For a moment, you allow your awareness to settle, to expand, to encompass the entire space around you. You feel the cool, yielding sensation of the soft, crystalline path beneath your dream feet. Even as it subtly rearranges itself, you are completely safe, completely supported, you close your dream eyes for just a moment, not to block out the light, for light here is a sensation felt within, but to deepen your connection to the internal, to the subtle. You focus entirely on the subaquatic cosmic whispers, the delicate vibrations that dance across your skin. They feel like millions of tiny, luminous butterflies landing on your arms, on your neck. Each touch, a whispered story, a fleeting memory from an unimaginable past or an unfolding future. As you focus, as you truly listen with your entire being, the holographic imagery that forms within your mind's eye becomes even clearer, even more defined. You see patterns of ancient constellations that have long since faded from the waking sky. You see glimpses of creatures made of pure energy from the deepest, darkest corners of the primordial ocean. Their forms, elegant, majestic, yet so subtle they are woven into the very fabric of this cavern. You notice one specific pattern within the whispers. It feels warmer, more inviting. It pulses with a gentle, rhythmic beat, like a distant heart calling to you. This is a thread, a pathway within the labyrinth, revealed not by sight, but by pure sensation, by intuitive knowing. You feel a quiet affirmation, a deep trust in this inner guidance. You open your dream eyes again. The crystalline labyrinth still shifts, still reconfigures, but now you see it differently. You perceive a faint, almost invisible thread of light weaving its way through the various shimmering branches. It follows the warm, pulsing rhythm that you felt through the cosmic whispers. This is your path, the one that resonates with your true essence. You begin to move forward again, but this time with a new pace, not too quickly, not with urgency, but with a profound, deliberate slowness. Each step is an act of conscious awareness, a gentle placement of your dream foot onto the yielding crystalline path. You feel the connection, the subtle give, the gentle support, as the path solidifies just enough to receive you. Your movement is like a slow, graceful dance, a meditation in motion. You allow the path to form beneath you, rather than trying to force it to appear. You surrender to its natural rhythm, its inherent instability, and as you do, the maze itself seems to calm, to coalesce, to cooperate with your serene intention. You notice that the iridescent colors of the cavern walls now seem to respond to your quiet confidence. They deepen, they brighten. Soft blues become rich indigos, gentle pinks transform into vibrant fuchsias. It is as if the entire dreamscape is acknowledging your newfound harmony, your embrace of its true nature. You glide through the labyrinth, step by gentle step. The overlapping timelines still swirl around you, but they no longer feel disorienting. Instead, they are like beautiful, translucent veils, adding depth and texture to your journey. You perceive fleeting images of civilizations long vanished, their cities made of light and sound, their inhabitants moving with a quiet purpose just like your own. You pause again, just to breathe the luminous air. It tastes even richer now, more vibrant, as if your senses have been sharpened by this gentle challenge. You feel a profound sense of peace, a quiet triumph, not over the labyrinth, but within yourself. You have transformed a potential obstacle into a moment of deeper connection, of greater awareness. As you continue, the labyrinth slowly begins to simplify. The multiple shimmering branches gently merge back into a single cohesive pathway, still crystalline, still flowing with light, but now clear and unwavering. You have successfully navigated the labyrinth of whispering timelines, not by conquering it, but by embracing it, by flowing with its subtle wisdom. You feel a sense of gentle lightness as you emerge from this section, a feeling of quiet accomplishment. You have integrated a deeper understanding of time's fluid nature and your own ability to move with intention, to move with grace, even in the face of constant change. This wisdom is now a part of you, a new strength within your dreaming self. The path now begins a slow, graceful ascent, not upwards in a physical sense, but a rising of light, of energy. You feel yourself being gently lifted, carried by the luminous current that now flows beneath your feet. This current is not just light, but a river of pure, conscious energy, guiding you to your next destination. The iridescent colors of the cavern walls begin to soften, to mellow, becoming more diffused, more ethereal, like the gentle glow of a moonbeam, filtering through a vast underwater forest. The sounds, the vibrations of the subaquatic cosmic whispers gently fade into a profound, comforting silence, a silence that feels full and rich with potential. You feel the air growing even softer now, like gossamer wings brushing against your skin. It carries a new scent, faint and elusive, like ancient paper, mingled with the gentle aroma of blooming night jasmine, a scent that hints at hidden knowledge, at forgotten stories, waiting to be discovered. You are being drawn towards a shimmering light in the distance, a light that feels different from the ambient glow of the caverns. It is not pulsing or shifting, but a steady, soft radiance, like the collective memory of 1,000 stars held within a single perfect sphere. This is the entrance to the archives of ethereal echoes. You glide closer, effortlessly. Your dream body feels light, responsive, perfectly attuned to this luminous environment. The entrance to the archives is not a door or an opening, but a gentle dissolution of the crystalline wall into a curtain of pure, pearlescent light. It shimmers with an inviting glow and a profound sense of welcome. You pass through this shimmering threshold and find yourself within a vast, silent chamber. This is the archives of ethereal echoes, a place of breathtaking wonder and impossible beauty. The walls here are not solid, but composed of countless, infinitely thin layers of light, each one a translucent scroll, a shimmering page from the book of cosmic memory. The chamber stretches upwards and outwards infinitely, its ceiling and floor vanishing into a soft, glowing haze, as if the entire space is held within a single, boundless thought. The air here is utterly still, yet vibrant, alive, with the quiet hum of countless forgotten wisdoms resonating in unison all around you. Floating in the luminous medium are what appear to be motes of light, but these are no ordinary motes. They are memory motes, each one a tiny, perfect sphere of swirling light contained within the essence of a dream, a thought, a forgotten lesson from a lost civilization, or a nascent idea from a future yet to unfold. They drift and dance, slowly, gracefully, like silent, celestial jellyfish. Some glow with a gentle, consistent light. Others pulse with a quick, vibrant energy. Each one a unique expression of chronal memory, a tiny universe of knowledge waiting to be observed, waiting to be felt. You reach out your dream hand, slowly, deliberately, towards a nearby memory mote. It shimmers with a soft emerald green hue and radiates a gentle coolness. As your fingers approach it, you feel a subtle resonance, a quiet invitation to connect, to perceive its inherent wisdom. Your fingertips make gentle contact, and as they do, the emerald mote does not solidify, nor does your hand pass through it. Instead, it softly expands like a delicate bubble of pure light, and as it expands, it projects directly into your mind's eye a series of vivid, silent images. You see a fleeting glimpse of a being composed entirely of starlight, standing on a vast obsidian plain under 3 moons. This being is not speaking with words, but communicating through pure light, through subtle shifts in its own radiant form. It is teaching ancient principles of cosmic harmony, of interconnectedness, a profound, forgotten wisdom. Then the image shifts. You perceive a gentle hand placing a tiny, luminescent seed into fertile dream soil and watching it grow, not into a plant, but into a miniature galaxy. This represents the power of intention, the ability to manifest from the smallest thought to the grandest creation, a teaching you felt deeply within your own being when the star shard revealed your latent abilities. The memory mote gently contracts, its emerald glow returning to its original soft brilliance. It drifts away, slowly, gracefully, leaving behind not a memory of what you saw, but a profound feeling, a quiet understanding that has settled deep within you. It is as if this forgotten wisdom has truly risen to greet your inner self and has been absorbed into your expanding consciousness. You feel a sense of immense peace here in these archives, a feeling of being truly connected to something vast, something ancient, something eternal. You realize that these memory motes are not just data, they are living wisdoms, waiting for conscious interaction, waiting to be reawakened. You decide to explore further, to seek another memory mote with a different resonance, a different story to tell. You glide effortlessly through the luminous air, your movements fluid, graceful, like a quiet breath. In this temple of timeless knowledge, your gaze falls upon a mote, pulsing with a soft rose gold light. It feels warm, inviting. A gentle curiosity draws you towards it. You recognize this feeling, this subtle pull. It is the same kind of intuition that guided you through the labyrinth, a deep inner knowing that this particular mote holds something important, something resonant for you. You reach out your dream hand again, slowly, deliberately, your fingers almost translucent in the soft rose gold light. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from the mote. As your hand hovers near, it feels like the soft touch of a beloved memory, a quiet comfort. Your fingertips make contact, and the rose gold mote gently expands, just as before, projecting directly into your mind's eye. A new series of silent, luminous images. This time, the visions are of a figure, tall, slender, with eyes like starlit oceans, and a gentle, knowing smile. This is Rio Stone, your love interest. She is not speaking, but moving gracefully through an ethereal landscape. She is gathering tiny, shimmering fragments of light, weaving them together with a quiet, focused intention into a vibrant tapestry, each thread a different timeline, a different possibility. She is creating, harmonizing, a vision of profound interconnectedness. The vision shifts. Rio Stone turns her gaze towards you, her eyes filled with an ancient wisdom and a deep, abiding love. She extends her hand, not in an offer of physical touch, but an invitation to share, to understand the intricate dance of creation and connection. The holographic projection fades. The rose gold mote gently contracts its light, still soft, still warm. It leaves behind not a specific message, but a profound feeling, a deep sense of reassurance, a quiet understanding That love and connection are also forms of forgotten wisdom, of powerful creation, and that these connections transcend the linear boundaries of time and space. You feel a quiet joy blooming in your chest, a sense of profound belonging. Here, in this impossible place, you realize that the archives of ethereal echoes are not just a repository of knowledge, but a mirror reflecting your own inner landscape, your own capacity for wisdom, for connection, for creation. You continue to explore, gliding among the memory motes, each interaction, each silent vision, deepening your understanding, broadening your perspective. You see glimpses of technologies beyond imagining, of philosophies so profound they redefine the very nature of existence, of cultures that thrived in the energetic fields between stars. You feel the concept of every forgotten wisdom rises to greet your inner self, becoming intensely real. These are not merely external observations, but internal integrations. Each piece of wisdom, each ancient thought finds a resonance within your own being, expanding your consciousness, activating dormant potentials that you have always carried. Within, you linger here for what feels like eons, or perhaps just a single expanded moment. Time here is truly fluid, a shimmering tapestry that you can weave and unweave with your conscious intention. You are learning to manipulate the very flow of temporal energy to accelerate or slow down the passage of time, to perceive overlapping layers with even greater clarity. You remember the symbol of the spiraling current, the ability to manipulate temporal flow. The star shard had shown you this, and now, here in the archives, surrounded by the echoes of time, you feel this power growing within you, a gentle humming energy in your dream core. You feel a subtle shift in the ambient light around you. The soft, pearlescent glow begins to deepen, to intensify, as if the archives themselves are preparing you for the next stage of your journey. A new path is subtly revealing itself, not through an opening, but through a gentle intensification of the light itself. This pathway is not a crystalline floor, but a shimmering bridge made of pure, coalesced thought. It extends from the heart of the archives towards a distant, luminous opening that pulses with a quiet, urgent energy. You feel a familiar pull, a sense of purpose, drawing you forward. You step onto the bridge of thought. It feels yielding, yet firm beneath your feet, like walking on solidified moonbeams. Each step sends a gentle ripple of light down its shimmering length. As you walk, the bridge seems to hum with your own inner intention, responding to your consciousness. You know now, with a deep certainty, that this path leads you towards the inevitable. It leads you towards the final confrontation with John's shimmer and the fate of the echoing star shard, and with it, the fate of the world itself. You feel a quiet resolve, a deep strength growing within you as you near the end of the shimmering bridge. Luminous opening ahead becomes clearer. It is not an empty space, but a gateway to another section of the coronal vortex atrium, a section where the temporal distortions are even more pronounced, more intense, as if the fabric of time itself is stretched thin and vulnerable. You step through the gateway into this new area, and you are immediately aware of a profound shift in the atmosphere. The gentle, harmonious hum of the archives is replaced by a subtle, discordant vibration, a faint, unsettling static in the luminous air. The overlapping timelines here are no longer beautiful, translucent layers, but seem to clash, to fray at the edges. You see fragments of pasts and futures appearing and disappearing with jarring rapidity, like a kaleidoscope, shaken too violently. The air tastes faintly metallic, like ozone, but with an undercurrent of something acrid, something forced. You know, without needing to see him, that John Shimmer is near. You sense his presence as a disturbance in the beautiful natural flow of the coronal vortex. He is an anomaly, a jarring note in the symphony of time. Your internal monologue shifts from serene observation to focused readiness. You remember the protagonist's flaw, moves too slowly, but you have learned to move with intentional slowness, with a deep, knowing calm. This is no longer a flaw, but a strength, a grounding force. In this chaotic environment, you will not rush. You will observe. You will act with precision. As you look around, you perceive a massive central structure within this volatile section of the atrium. It is a towering spire made of dark, jagged crystal, pulsing, not with the soft inner light of the dreamscape, but with an unnatural, harsh, strobing glow. It feels cold, invasive, a wound in the heart of this luminous world. And at the very base of this dark spire, you see him, John Shimmer. He is not a dream being of light, but a figure made of shimmering, unstable shadow, constantly shifting, constantly reforming. His form is sharp, angular. His eyes gleam with a cold, calculating intensity. He holds the echoing star shard, not gently, but clutched in his shadowy hand. The star shard in his grasp pulsates, not with its gentle inner radiance, but with a strained, flickering light. Its cool essence, seemingly corrupted, distorted by his touch. The entire coronal vortex atrium seems to groan under the strain of this unnatural manipulation. The fate of the world truly hangs in the balance. You notice that the luminous water currents around Shimmer are not spiraling gracefully, but are thrashing violently like a trapped creature. The water stars within them are not dancing, but being flung about like helpless debris, their light dimming, fading under the oppressive influence of Shimmer's distortion. You feel a surge of quiet determination. This is why you are here. This is your purpose. To restore harmony, to protect this sacred space, to protect the collective memory and the boundless potential that the star shard represents. Your dream powers, revealed by the star shard, now feel ready, awakened. John Shimmer turns his shadowy gaze towards you, his eyes narrowing with a cold recognition. He does not speak with a voice, but his intention is clear. A powerful wave of temporal distortion emanates from him, rushing towards you. It feels like a sudden, jarring acceleration of time itself, seeking to disorient, to overwhelm. You remember your ability to effortlessly manipulate the very flow of temporal energy within the dream, to accelerate or slow down the passage of time. You do not fight the wave. You do not resist. Instead, you meet it with your own serene intention. You focus your inner vision on the incoming wave. You perceive its intricate, energetic structure, and with a quiet, deliberate mental command, you begin to slow it down, not aggressively, but gently, systematically. You feel the chaotic energy of Shimmer's attack gradually dissipate its frantic pace, yielding to your calm, focused will. The temporal distortion wave reaches you, but now it is no longer a threat. It passes over you like a soft, gentle breeze. Its once jarring energy transformed into a subtle, almost imperceptible whisper of moving time. You have disarmed his primary attack, not with force, but with elegant control, with mindful manipulation. John Shimmer observes this. His shadowy form flickers with a hint of surprise, a momentary instability in his dark aura. He does not anticipate your mastery over time itself. He expects resistance, conflict, not serene, effortless redirection. You remember the symbol of the blossoming flower, your innate power to manifest any object, any being, any landscape, from pure thought to tangible form. You choose not to attack, but to create, to restore. With a deep, soft internal breath, you focus your intention on the struggling, luminous water currents around Shimmer. You begin to manifest not a weapon, but a field of pure, vibrant, harmonious energy, a field that resonates with the natural frequency of the chronal vortex. You envision tiny, shimmering flowers made of pure light blooming on the surface of the turbulent currents. Each flower radiates a calming, soothing energy, and as they bloom, the currents begin to slow, to harmonize, to return to their natural, graceful, spiraling flow. The water stars within them begin to pulse with renewed brilliance. John Shimmer reacts to this with a guttural, unvoiced snarl. His shadowy form compresses, becomes denser. He projects a tendril of dark, corrosive energy towards you, a direct assault on your dream body. He seeks to unravel your very consciousness. You remember the third symbol, the radiant open eye, your profound capacity